Oh my goodness, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/Buona. Whew, I've been running late this morning. Finally plop down in this seat to get started with Le Stream de Strum. Thank you so much for being here for our SUBATHON. And yesterday I was like, yeah, we're gonna start the print. We're gonna start the print a little bit before the stream so it can be yeah, look, there's nothing on the bed because I haven't started yet. But we're gonna start it soon. This is our SUBATHON. In case you guys don't know what that is, we have a higher goal than usual. Usually we have a 10 sub point goal per day. Today we have a 20 sub goal instead. So every Saturday we do that. And also we focus on our Patreon a lot more than we normally do. We talk about our Patreon at patreon.com/Buona, where you can support me for as little as $1 a month, up to a $200 per month. And that's the best way to support me. This is my full-time job. And you can support me on my YouTube endeavors, all of my social media outlets and content production, my live stream, all that stuff. You can support all of that through patreon.com/Buona. Thank you so much for your support today. Darth Vader time. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Darth Vader print today. And, and two other possibilities I have to decide. We'll have time to decide because the Darth Vader is a pretty long print. It's pretty long. Let me see. I think I downloaded it, right? Yeah, I did. I downloaded it. But I don't know if I put the STLs on my drive. But yeah, it's gonna be at least I think a 6-hour print, so it's gonna take a while. And it's worth too. It's a worth print. Bam, 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 bam. We got the base to do too. Bam. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, this is it right here, and it's got a base too. Let's pull that up. It's got this base too. I don't know if I want to do full size. I think full size was like 2 days. I'll slice it real quick and show you. I think it was 2 days. I don't know if I want to do that. We got about 15 hours of streaming. Oh boy, you guys! And I'm waiting for the slicer to come up with the estimate. It's doing this thing. Really excited, man. We got a lot of filament in yesterday. Yeah, 21 hours. I was thinking about something else for the 2 days. But yeah, full size. I was wondering why it's over here yelling. Full size is 21 hours. So I'm thinking 50%. So let's kick that down to 50 and see what happens. Boop. Boop. I could just type 50 over here. Scale factors 50. Boop. And this looks about the size of the Hulk bus and the Superman bus. So we'll slice this. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Perfect. I would feel comfortable doing this with supports. So people in chat yesterday were saying that I could do this without supports, and I'm looking at it. It just looks like it's gonna fall down. So we're gonna do base supports on the build plate only. And we're gonna reslice that. We're doing 0.2. Oh, actually, we're not gonna be using Prusament. We're gonna be doing Jesse PLA today because I gotta change it over to the Soul Black. Yes. So I asked about they didn't have a preset for Jesse for printed solid stuff, and he told me to use generic and then just adjust as needed. There's nothing here. There's no preset for printed solid. I was looking online to see if someone had made one. Let me ask in Chris's Discord. Maybe somebody there knows because they use it over there. For those of you with Prusa Minis, what preset do you use for Jesse PLA? Just generic? Question mark. Jesse PLA in Prusa Slicer. Cause yeah, I don't see anything about. I looked online and I didn't see anything. I looked yesterday on the stream, and I didn't see anything about. Profiles. Turn that preview off since we got that preview up. I can continue to look too. That's something I can do. Because I don't want to start this 5-hour print with the wrong profile, you know? Use a slicer profile. PrusaSlicerProfiles.com. Really? I didn't see this yesterday. Okay, I was gonna say this would be a shame if you don't have like a search engine. No Jesse printed solid. Nope, no printed solid either. Could you make a profile? Yeah. Yeah, that was the advice I was given, is to start with generic and then just adjust it as needed. Adjust temperatures and whatnot as needed. I could print it just like this if I wanted to. I'm just trying to be careful. Prusa elitist. Printed solid. Have you, Sep? Have you? Last time I saw you, you were awake. All I see is Pretty PLA version 4.0. There's nothing here either. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do generic. Because Jesse PLA has got a really good reputation. Let's just do generic PLA. Support on build plate. Yeah, I slept, dude. I slept pretty good. Got a lot of sleep. A whole lot of sleep. Hey, thank you so much, Ninja. The tier 1 for 31 months. Chat, showing some love in the chat. Appreciate it, man. And the alerts were muted, but they aren't now. Yeah, I slept good. I went to bed pretty early, actually. Given the times I've been going to bed lately, I went to bed pretty early. And I woke up, like, I think after like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And then I went back to sleep again for a longer period of time. So I slept pretty good. Let me slice this. This is with generic and support on build plate only. Yeah, that'll be easy to remove. In hopes. Yeah. Okay. That looks good, chat. That's 4 hours and 54 minutes. Let's export the G code. I think my drive is in here. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Just gotta get a picture now. Gotta change the Superman up the top. Did I glue the Superman? No, I didn't. I went right to bed last night. Superman is still unglued. I'll eventually do it, I hope. Oh, there's no picture here. Alright, well, I gotta go over to my mini factory and snag this picture real quick. This is an Eastman. Eastman's got some really good stuff, chat. Let me tell you. I can imagine myself printing pretty much 50% of what he has. His Batman, his Spider-Man, his Supermans, his Wonder Woman, his He-Man reimagined, his Ninja Turtle. It's just so much. He's got some weird melty hands and stuff. I don't know about that. His Thanos. I think Krez did this Captain America. Okay. Alright, cool. I'll use this image. Just drag and drop this over here. We'll just use that picture. Do. Let's get Snaz up here. You made that Superman? I made a Superman, yes. We did it yesterday. Where is it? Make an entire JLA. I don't think anybody's done Cyborg. There's Superman. With the logo here and everything. I don't feel like refocusing, so you gotta look real quick. I'll show you again. Let me I gotta get this Darth Vader started. Gotta get this thing started. Let's get it started. All right, I gotta change the filament. So filament, unload. We also gotta clean the plate too. We're gonna be going with the Soul Black. It's a brand new from Jesse that came in yesterday. Waiting for temperature. Do 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 do. That temperature there is climbing to 215 C. And I'll be able to, it's going to start pushing it out. And then we'll actually change the filament first, and then we'll clean the plate because it's going to poop on the plate when it changes filament. This was also something I was going to do last night, but I went right to bed. There's also a storm coming through, so I have the printer just on the surge protector right now. I don't have it on a battery backup. Got it. Okay. Put this in my sealed container that Kashi recommended. This thing, I got so much filament coming. I'm gonna need another one of these, man. It's kind of crazy. Okay, where is the Soul Black? All right, here's the Soul Black. You can't make out the color yet, but I gotta go open it. There we go. It is now open. More plastic. You see a little Jesse PLA tag on it. Soul. Oh, it just focused as soon as I moved it away. Soul Black. It's got a little red tape on here, unlike the other ones. They all have their little things. All right, so we're gonna snip the edges here. Let's get our little snippers. Cut it at an angle. Like so. Okay, we're gonna feed this bad boy through the nozzle here. Until it can't go anymore. Get a little bit more room. All right, now we're gonna load the filament. PLA. Press continue. Give it a little tug inside. There we go. In it goes. Here comes the purge. It's pooping. It's pooping. I think it's pooping. There it comes. There it comes. I probably need to start cleaning that nozzle. I can see a little bit of buildup on it. But I'm not sure. Should I just use alcohol to clean it off or what? I'm gonna do another purge. It's definitely the right color now. All right, cool. Color is correct. Grab all that. And turn. And now I'm gonna clean the plate. With my 91% alcohol. I can't see chat, by the way. I didn't bring my phone in here, so I'll catch up when I get back in there. Okay. That's pretty clean. Nope, I left the spot. There we go. All right, I think we're raring to go. Print, repair Darth Vader. That looks good. Make it serve. Muting mic. Okay, I'm back. And you were thinking of getting a smaller container. Yeah, I was. I surely was. Can it restart if the power goes out? I don't think so. I think if the power goes out, you lose it. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat a little bit. Vader Part 2? I've only done one Vader. The printer can fully recover from a complete loss of power without needing the batteries or UPS. A special sensor detects main voltage in case of an eruption. It immediately shuts down the heat bed and extruder heating, leaving enough power in the capacitors to store the position and lift. Oh, is this a Prusa thing? That sounds very specific. Is that a Prusa thing or is that a generic 3D printer thing? It's a Prusa thing. Wow, that's actually kind of awesome. I didn't know that. What's the temperature out today? It feels like a little bit more humid today than yesterday. I know that there's a like I told you guys, there's a storm coming in, and I don't have another UPS yet. I just have it on the surge protector. It says it's 85, so that's not cool. It just feels a little bit more humid. Yeah, the storms are probably going to kick in around 5-ish. Yeah. So we're going to be running the printer. I usually keep the window open, but I'm going to leave it closed for now. Should be fine. But thank you so much, Ninja, for being the first sub of the day. Guys, if you haven't already, check out my Patreon, patreon.com/Moana. You guys can give as little as $1 a month, as high as $200 a month to help me out and contribute. Oh, timer. 4 hours and 52 minutes. So when I get next week, I'm hoping to have the Raspberry Pi, which was a lot sooner than I originally planned, but I'm not complaining. When I get the Raspberry Pi, we'll have Octoprint going, and with Octoprint, we'll be able to accurately get the times, get the estimate times from the actual printer, and Octoprint will be able to feed that to me via API wirelessly, so I don't have to go over there or have a long network cable or anything like that. Reset transform, resize, don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. So the air has that thick feeling. Yeah. I woke up and I was just like, I had to cut a hole through the air to walk through it. You know, it was like really thick, so really heavy. And I made sure the AC was all good. It is. I went outside and it felt a little muggy. So I think the humidity did go up a little bit. %. Yeah, there's a big storm coming through. My Twitter feed has been blowing up with weather alerts, heavy, severe thunderstorm warnings, and such. That's why I got the window closed. When it's all passed through, I'll. Yeah, let me show you this. They just tweeted a radar image. You guys can see this squall. It's not a big squall, so it should go fairly quickly. Look at this. Here I am in Jacksonville. It's coming. It's coming. It's on its way. Meow. Oh, if you guys have Twitter, I highly recommend you follow your local National Weather Service Twitter, for real. It's really convenient to just have those alerts. They usually, well, at least ours does a great job of just updating on what's going on. That's like the literal definition of a wall. Yeah, it's like. Let me go to Eastman's Patreon. See what he's doing. Eastman. Support tier starter pack. I need to do that too. I always go to other patrons to get some ideas. Like when somebody joins at a minimum range, I give them like a commemorative Buona coin, like a coin I can print, and a signed copy of some toilet paper.
Oh, thank you, Buona. Thank you for the TP.
Thunderstorm, silence for a while, thunderstorm. Yeah, let me look at the full map real quick. That first squall should come through pretty fast. I don't know how long the second one's gonna last. Alright. Maps and radar. Wonder map. Wonder. 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 Wonder map. Ho! Jake hitting the button, chat, showing some love in the chat. She has some love in the chat. I need precipitation. No. I need I don't need weather stations. I need radar. Oh, there it is. Radar. Oh, that's, yeah, that second squall is kind of big. Look at this. Ooh. You got the first squall here, first squall there. Forgot to put the printer back on there. You got the first squall here, which is coming in a couple hours, and you got this. This one's not that bad though. Actually, down here in Tampa, yeah, you're gonna get probably that crap there. But we're gonna probably get this. This doesn't look that bad. This just looks like some drizzle. But this right here is. Bleh. That thing stretches. Man, can I zoom out some more? How far north does this go? What? It's like a rain dragon. Sheesh. It's like a land hurricane. I know, right? It looks like Shiva doing a backflip. Yeah, it does. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it, dude. It does. Wow. It's rainy and cold in Iowa. There you go. I was up here. But it's spring. This is normal.
April showers brings May flowers, and May flowers
brings humidity. Oh yeah, watch the motion again, yeah. Set it load. Just gotta load. 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 Loading. Loading. Oh, you go faster than that. 5x, 10x. It is going like a little flip motion. Hey, ISF, welcome. But yeah, I'm probably gonna price a UPS for these printers too. I might get the same one I got my my wife for her printer. Yeah, we're printing Veda right now. Not for, I said for her printer, for her computer. I think it's like a 1 minute rated thing, and since it's just for the printer, it doesn't need that much wattage. So I might just get like the one of those. I got printer on the brain, dude. I got printer on the brain. What size did I go with? Full? No, full size would have been 17 hours. So we're doing, I think I did 50%. Yeah, 50% with supports. And we'll do the, we'll probably do the base right after that. That's gonna be a big chunk of the stream right there. But it's worth. It's Vader, man. Oh, thanks for the recommendation on the wasabi and soy sauce almonds. They're fantastic, dude. Those things are amazing. Amazing. They are amazing. I'm like I feel salivation and my jaws are like tingling just thinking about that flavor. They're so good. They are so good. They're easy. All you gotta do is mention them and people want them, man. It's like, yeah, give me some of those, please. Seriously, man. So I was gonna play some games today. I'm not sure what. I think Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter are in the lead. One of those two. I gotta do some Deliverance grinding in Final Fantasy. I gotta get it done, man. No, don't even think about it. Don't even contemplate it. Just get it done. And then Monster Hunter, I'm falling behind on skill. The longer I stop playing Monster Hunter, the quicker I just forget the muscle memory. So I gotta make sure I stay up on that. Gotta keep that muscle memory going. I wanted to play like every day or every other day, at least kill a couple monsters. But I've been printing all day. And then when I'm done printing, I go to sleep and I wake up and I print some more.
Lisa, may I print some more?
I was like, gonna try these. Now I'm addicted. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we had Project Red come up in our chat last night. Project Red. Those you don't know, they make some super high-end 3D printers. Dude came in and dropped 75 subs and like bought me three or five spools of atomic filament. It's an amazing night last night. I was like about to sign off. I was like tired, super tired. We did like a 9 or 10 hour stream and I was like, okay, I'm tired. And oh my goodness, dude just came in. He was just like, is this your first printer? I'm like, yeah. That was so cool, man. David came through too. David from Printed Solid came through. I was like, wow. It was a support bomb, exactly. It was like his own subathon, and unintentionally, you know. It was just a really good day, support-wise. So we got more filament coming in, and he said, I think he said atomic ships out of. He told me the state. Is local, so I don't have to wait as long for Prusament. Like Printed Solid ships from the U.S., the Jesse PLA ships from the U.S., and also the atomic Indiana. Thank you, Stig. Yeah, it ships from Indiana. So it should be here pretty quick. The Jesse got here really fast. Like if we ordered the Jesse on Tuesday, I want to say. I think we ordered the Jesse on Tuesday and we got it yesterday. So that was pretty quick. It was less than a week. But this is the in case you didn't know, this is the Soul Black. From Jesse. Let's pull up the link here. I probably need to put the filament on the screen too. I'm just having overlay brain farts over here trying to figure out the best way to do it. Printed Solid. Okay, so over on Printed Solid, I'm not logged in. Filaments. Oh, Jesse Filaments. I just saw it there. We've got the Jesse's his dog, by the way. We got the Soul Black. I don't like how it scrolls to the top when I go to page 2. It's one thing I don't like about this site. Let's scroll back down. Oh, you can do his t-shirt? Uh-oh. There it is. Here's Soul Black. So as you can see, it's got like this glittery hue to it. Can you imagine a glittery Vader? You're going to see it soon. Yeah, it looks good, man. I don't want to go to work. It's a nice, cozy, rainy day. Their filament is made in Delaware. Our pellets are sourced from Nebraska. Our colors are manufactured in Illinois. Our spools are manufactured in Indiana. American made, Jesse. David cracks me up, man. David comes in here. He's like, I had to justify my addiction to printing, so I started a company. Hey, Diedrich, welcome, dude. He's like, I had to justify my 3D printing addiction, so I had to start a company. Oh, man. But that's what we got here, Soul Black. I also remember, I think I was telling you guys about the filament spools. I said it was some kind of gray. It was actually the ice cream. That's what that was. I forgot I got that. It's called ice cream, and it looks like vanilla ice cream, or it used to be called marble. I think they changed the name because I think people thought it was actual marble, but so yeah, it's almost like a speckly white. So that's what that gray was that I saw. I couldn't hardly see it through the packaging. And I looked at my invoice. I was like, oh yeah, it's the ice cream. So from Atomic, let's see. Let me show you guys what we're getting from Atomic. I actually have to sign in, I think. Oh crap, did I not save my password? Oh, I didn't create an account, did I? No, I didn't create an account. I just gave them my email. I was like, oh no, I didn't save my password. Let me just see if they have a link to my order. Because I honestly don't remember what I got. I don't remember. I think they put it in the email, though. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. There it is. Atomic filament. This is the order. Okay. I guess I can just screenshot this. Probably the best bet. I can close this and then go here and go. Okay. You didn't have to like disappear on me, freaking ShareX, right when I was gonna click on you. Wah. Alright, here it is. So we got Extreme Impact Gunmetal. These are gonna be fun. These are some fun colors. We also got Starry Night Translucent Purple. So it's like kind of see-through. We got Cosmic Graphite. I wanted some kind of a silver bronzy look. So we got Cosmic Graphite, and then we got Hot Pink for my wife. So she can print like or phone cases, and I might print a another crate for her. I'm not talking about a crate Mark II. I might print one of these in pink for her, because I was gonna give her this one, but now that I think about it, I might give her this one, and I might print a pink one too. Because today, if I have time, I was gonna print that Iron Man helmet pen holder. Did the transparent one come? No, I just ordered these yesterday. I just ordered these yesterday, so they're not going to be here for a while. Make sure you print the dirty drives on it too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. Let's just keep that up, because that's going to be asked again. Okay. Do. But yeah, Eastman's got a pretty cool Patreon. Early access to exclusive 3D printable sculpts every month. Oh man. Jurassic John hitting the button with the bits. Thank you so much. Hey, Sopel.
Keep this up and I might have to buy myself a printer.
Oh, you can do goals? Wait a minute. Alright, chat. I didn't know you could do Patreon goals. Maybe that you have to have a special Patreon account. So at like 50 patrons, we could do like a 24-hour stream or something. Or a 24-hour print. Is that possible? I must look. Again, thank you, Mr. Winston. Hey, Mr. Winston. He dropped a $200 pledge the other day, which was sick. That's like the biggest pledge I've gotten in a long time. So we're at 42 active patrons. Let me see if I can do a goal. How do you do goals? Promote. Special offers. And let me just search their help. Patreon has really good help, actually. Goals. Setting my goals. At your page advanced styles, click on the option goal. Oh. It's on your page. Okay. I didn't know they had a page goals thing on your page. Alright, go to page. Edit page. Click on the section called Advanced. There it is. Goals. Your goals are based on how much you earn. Your goals are based on how many patrons you have on Patreon. Oh, I already have a goal. I have a $2,500 goal for what it is, but I can add like another goal and whoops. Add another goal. Whoops. Okay, this interface isn't the best. Add another goal. Okay, this interface is... Wait. So how do I add a community-based goal? If I switch it, it switches my existing one. I think someone dropped the ball. Yeah. I can't add another goal unless I change my existing one. So you can't have one of each type, apparently. It's like you either do money or you do patrons. Maybe I'll just change it from money to number of patrons. Because that 2,500 is so I can pay taxes, basically. that's pretty much what that goal is based on. It's not, you know, bills and everything come into play, but that's so I can pay Uncle Sam, which I can't at the moment. So I'm like going into debt every year, every time tax time comes. You like the googly eyes? Awesome. I wish I could add more. But I think that's subtle enough to where it's not gaudy, you know? I could go crazy with them, but I'm not going to. Did somebody answer me? What do you usually use to clean your nozzle? Do you just use alcohol for that too? Vodka? No, you don't. Let me go back to help. Maybe there's something weird about this. I wish I could show you guys. You know, I probably can. Let me show you this. Look at this. So here's the goals edit page, right? So this is my current goal, $2,500. And if I want to add another goal, there's a button here, add another goal. And it adds a money type. And I can't change these, so I can't switch the type after I click that. So I delete this, right? I was like, all right, I want to create another community-based goal. When I click this automatically changes to community-based. And then if I add another goal, I can create a community-based, but I can't keep the other one. So it's like either or. I think that's by design. That may be by design. They may not let you do both. I'm going to click on their getting started with goals thing and see if I can somehow create both. You know what? I think I'm just gonna change it over. You guys love goals, so we'll do a community-based goal. Our current Patreon goal is at $42 out of 50. So I'll say at 50 we'll do something. David, that's your baby. That is the Soul Black. Chat, welcome David. D Randolph in chat. That's David from Printed Solid. Thank you, David, again for the the spools, man. They came in yesterday. And we're printing Darth Vader with soul, black soul. Okay, 50. You know, let's go a little higher. Let's do 75. Let's do lofty goals, chat. Actually, I can add multiple. So let's do 50. Patreon goal 50, and then 24-hour live stream of 3D printing. Add another goal, 75. I can't say cooking stream. Print head back and forth like a tennis match. Maybe if you could move the eyes to the part that has the nozzle. See, I wasn't positive about that because that heats up. I wasn't sure about that, and I haven't touched it yet because I'm afraid. I don't want to break anything. Chat, I've been breaking a lot of stuff lately. You remember that? I was sad about this. My wife looked at me with pity. You remember that hood I bought, the light hood, to take photos? Remember I showed you guys that? So last night I attempted to put it together. I broke it. Wanda, how you break that? I somehow broke it. So the little adapter that you connect the USB to the LED light, right? It didn't look right. I was like, why does this not look right? So I was plugging it in, and I didn't think it was already plugged in, so I gave it a little love. And I was like, and then it snapped off. So I broke the lighted hood that I bought, which made me very sad because I was looking forward to taking some really nice photos of my prints. Yeah. And I was like, I should go to bed. Craig Allen with the $50. Food, filament, fun, and fun.
Food, filament,
food,
fun.
Filament,
Kappa.
Fun, and fun. Thank you, man. Wow. Thank you so much. Not so like he's got soul, but soul is his soul is so dark and black. Poor Vader. Yeah, but that Zystra, that was my original. When I got the printer, I was like, maybe I should put them there because yeah, they'll move around, and you know, googly eyes are fun when they move around. Just a reminder, Voron switchware parts are at Printed Solid. The LDO parts are top-notch stuff, and I believe the LDO beds are the same as supplied for Prusa for the MK3S. Hint, hint. Hey, Mr. Winston, welcome. How did the Superman print come out? Let me show you. Thank you again, Crayon. Really appreciate it. There you go, guys. This is I said I was going to show you this, and I forgot to bring it back. So this is the Superman print. Came out really nice. Really nice. Let me get a little closer here and focus here. Focus. There we go. My brain can't comprehend reversing everything. Yes, I'm very proud of this one. This one came out nice. This was at 0.2 as well. I didn't go 0.1. And I gotta glue it. You can see it's like not necessarily snug in there, so I'm gonna probably glue the base here to the. Yeah, see. We're gonna glue the base down so that it'll stay. It came out nice. Came out really nice. It's a bobblehead. I know it's unintentional bobblehead. It's an unintentional bobblehead, man. So yeah, we got supports on this Vader. Just on the back. There's only a few. Looks like, but somehow I wanted to take a file and get it a smooth edge. Yeah, I could have printed at higher quality. And when I start painting, I'm going to be filing, I'm going to be sanding, I'm going to be priming, and I'm going to be painting. So a lot of those imperfections, I'm hoping to remove before I paint. Yeah, Gentleman's Gray is nice. Gentleman's Gray is nice. Oh my gosh, David just gave me 50 bucks. Thank you for the $50, David Randolph. Again, man, thanks for the support and the love. Chat, showing some love in the chat. Is that for filament or for what? Is that for anything specific, or are you just giving me 50 bucks to support? I appreciate that. Thank you. I could buy another hood with that. I'm very sad about that hood, chat. The hood was only $20. Spending on anything but filament. Okay. I will, I'm gonna get another hood, because I was so sad about that, chat. A lighted hood. Maybe I can get a better quality one. One that won't snap. What do they call it? Light tints? Yeah. Maybe I can get one with a better LED light, because the one I got, man, I didn't think I put that much pressure on it. I really didn't. I really don't think I put that much pressure on it. I was plugging in the USB connector to the LED light, and I was like, it didn't look fully all the way connected. You know how it's like it's like a big gap there? I was like, this doesn't look fully connected. So I was like, just pop right off. And I made the biggest sad face. I was just like, I went back to when I was 5 years old and I dropped my ice cream, chat. I was like, I wanted to just bawl. I wanted to cry like a baby, man. So that sounds like a bad soldier drop. I think it was. Cause I'm not, I mean, I used to be strong, but I'm coming up there in age, so I have I have a little bit of force. You know, F equals MA divided by 47 years. God, I'm getting old. 47 years, so it's like I got some force, but you know, it's kind of degrading over time. All right, where's my order history? Let me see the one I got before. Here it is. The mini. Let me show you guys the this is the one I got. I'm waiting for it to load. There it is. This is the one I got right here. This was 20 bucks, $17.99. I didn't think I need anything super complicated, right? And it has different background colors and all this stuff. I was like, yeah, cool. But that little LED light at the top, you see a little USB connector there? That's what I broke. I plugged in the connector and it was just like, so I think it could have been, that's the reason for the low price of that, right? Right? But now I got $50 to work with, so I might get something a little bit better. We'll see. Photo Studio Box is what they're called. Photo Studio Box. This is a eMart 14 by 16 inch. Because what I want to do, I don't know if you guys know what's going on, is that every time I print something, I want to take a really nice high resolution 4K by 9000K photograph to put up on Instagram and on Twitter and everywhere, right? I really want to show off the quality of the prints and the imperfections too. So getting something like this combined with my DSLR, which I use for a webcam too, may provide some good prints. Look at this one. This one looks okay. This one's 40 bucks. Why do they have Coke and a cupcake in here? Oh, it has 3 light modes. with a dimmable brightness. Maybe I broke that other one for a reason, chat. Now I'm starting to feel better that I broke it, because otherwise I wouldn't get this. Suitable for USB interface. Okay. Yeah, I would probably plug it into my laptop. Wide compatibility. Gosh, this is becoming very, 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 very expensive hobby. You bought a Fodio? Hey, loyal Moses. Hey, loyal Moses, welcome. This site has great photos for troubleshooting 3D print imperfections. Oh, let me bookmark that. So you bought a Fodio. And let me bookmark this this imperfections thing. Control D, go to my 3D printing folder. Bam. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Not sticking to bed. Under extrusion. Over extrusion. Gaps in top layer. Stringing. I saw a little bit of stringing. I think you guys told me about that. That one setting I had to adjust for a little bit of stringing. Also, what do you... I think I've asked this 3 times, and I think you guys have answered it, and I get sidetracked and I don't hear it. What do you do what do you use to clean your nozzle? Do you just use alcohol and a microfiber or something? Because I looked at my nozzle and it's got a little bit of crud. A little bit, not a lot. Use a brass brush. When it's hot. Harbor Freight has them cheap. Okay. Dude, this is great. This is a great site, man. Thank you. I'm gonna share this in our Discord too. I'm gonna pin this bad boy. Hold on, that is an excellent resource. Excellent resource to troubleshoot bad prints. And let's pin that link. Pin that to the channel. Pin message. Just don't brush the thermistor and the heat block wires. All right, let's look at some brass brushes. Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight. I don't think I've ever been to this site. Are they on Amazon? Because I have free shipping on Amazon, so I'm always going Amazon first to get to justify that Prime. Use a local store. Okay. I don't have transportation at the moment, so unless I'm taking an Uber there, it'd probably be cheaper for me to ship it. Yeah. I think the Uber cost would offset the shipping. All right, so let me find a brush first. Brass. I'm on their site now. Here we go. So I'm assuming one of these. So whopping. Oh, it's in stock at Jacksonville West. Looks like they have just yoinked my location based on my IP. Third one? Okay. Okay. I will look for that one. For now, I'm going to add it to my wish list. Thank you for the suggestions. I need to know this stuff. Gosh, these are overkill. I don't want to pay $10 for 12 brushes. I know I'm going to eventually have to replace them, but geez, I only need like 2 at the most. All right, so I'll look up some more information on this because Loyal Moses says something very important. You don't want to brush certain parts of the stuff. Holy crap! I think the storm just got here. Look at the lights. Look at the lighting, chat. You see how dark everything got? Hold on, let me go turn on the lights. I think the storm is here. Dude, I had to turn on the lights up there. I was relying on the sunlight outside. And then all of a sudden, zero. Bum 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 bum. I have it on the surge protector right now. And apparently the Prusa, we read that the Prusa slicers, if they lose power, they have a feature to where it remembers where it left off, which is kind of awesome. They say they store just enough power in the capacitors to store the last coordinates. I was like, what? But I am going to get a UPS, a cheap one. I shouldn't say cheap one, a low voltage one, a low wattage one. So I got one for my wife's computer because I have a bigger one because I have a lot more plugged in, but she only has like her computer and monitor, so I got her a smaller one. Yeah, here it is, 600. This is a $60 one. This is the one I got her. Amazon reminded me. It was like, buy it again. This is the one I got my wife. I think I paid... Yeah, I paid more than this. Alright, Ninja, have a good day at work, dude. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get another one of these. For the 3D printer. Plural. Planning for the future, chat. And throw it on the battery backup. Yeah, because I live in Florida, and I'm all too aware of brownouts and power surges, and so most of my major electronics are at the bare minimum surge protected, but most things have battery backup. Okay, I found the folio. And they have a Lazy Susan kit too for these folios. Oh, these are nice. I see why you went with these, Loyal Moses. These are nice. These, wow, it's hard to believe these are portable. Some of these are really, really nice. It's got adjustable LED light. You do different backgrounds. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That's what I want to do. And these, oh man, they have placeable. Okay, so you can change the locations of the LED. Oh, dude. Okay, this is a deal breaker here. I might just wait on. I might just get one of these, dude. This is. If you're gonna do it right. You know what I'm saying? This shot right here is convincing me. Look at that. The light bars, the adjustable placement of the extra light bars is everything. I know, add to cart. I know, man. You can get it without the halo bars, but man, the halo bars. Oh, okay. We're gonna at the minimum we're gonna add this to our wish list. This is gonna be a goal right here. That UPS is just barely enough for Prusa Mini. Ours is just 1500 for UPS. They use that much wattage? For real? Holy crap. Okay. 1500 is like what I have. Actually, I have more on my main. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, here's some cyber powers. Yeah, 1500 is what I have on my main stuff. All right, here's a APC 1500 for 164. This looks like the standard what I've used in the past. And then there's a cyber power for 219. Add that to your wish list sooner than later. I will. I'm doing it now. Because it's getting storm season. Well, storm season is practically here, so there's a storm outside now. Add to wish list. Amazon has their own brand of UPS, the same as the CyberPower, without the fancy display. Dude, I never need those fancy displays, honestly. So, add to wish list. Where's the button? There it is. Wish list. Bam. Okay. Then we're gonna add the folio next. With the halo lights. Was it folio or? What folio? Why is my brain going to folio? Foldio. Freaking folio. Foldio. You gotta think fold. I want the halo bars. Here it is. Add to list. What? No. Wait. I hate when that. Chat, this can't happen to me. This can't just happen to me. Sometimes I try to click on something on the website while it's loading, and then something loads, and then it pushes a control down, or it pushes a button down. So you click to where the control, you start to click where the control is, and then something loads, and it goes boop, and then you end up clicking something else. It's like it's running from you. It happens to me so much. I feel like I'm the only one that happens to. Anyway, I added it to my wish list. There we go. So a 300 watt printer should have a 600 watt UPS minimum. If you are planning on a second printer, that would mean 1200, so 1500 is. Okay. Dave is telling me I'm getting another printer. David's telling me I should plan. David's telling me I should plan for multiple printers. He's basically saying, Buona, if you're gonna buy a UPS, get the 1500. Trust me. Plan for the switch wire. How many watts is the switch wires in? That's probably why you had the cyber power, huh? Hey, Chris. Oh, wow. I don't have either of those. Same bed as MK3S? Okay, so it's the same wattage. 3D printing is like Lay's potato chips. You can't just have one. You can't have just one. Wow, I think all three ways I said that was correct. That's like a t-shirt or a plaque. Maybe we should print that on a plaque. In like a cursive, like a fancy calligraphy font. 3D printing is like potato chips. You can't have just one. Wait, that's the wrong link. Don't use that. I think it's wishlist. Yeah. Hold on. Command edit Amazon. Yeah. My affiliate link got removed from Amazon. I got in trouble with Amazon. And it's a long story, I could tell it. So you could probably guess where this is going. Oh, I guess somebody answered my question on in the help channel. So yeah, I was asking in Chris's Discord about the Prusa Slicer profile for Jesse PLA. What happened with me? It was totally my fault. So I was updating my DNS, right? And I had, it was kind of ignorance on my part. Many years ago, I had a redirect. It was amazon.buana.tv, and it redirected to it was just a DNS redirect to the Amazon site. So number one, that's against the rules. That was enough to kill me right there. And then, this was the kicker. I think this is what killed it. I messed up the DNS. I was like having trouble with my web software and my website software and my what's it called? Not Apache, the other one. I was setting it up in Linux and I completely screwed it up. So buana.org, I think it was org. The base buana.org URL redirected to Amazon for like a full day until I fixed it. And they were like, you, sir, are violating, because I don't use buana.org as a website. I use buana.tv. Buana.org is just for my email. So that URL was redirecting to Amazon and they just zap. They killed it. I apologize. I told them it never happened. I have been an Amazon affiliate probably longer than some of you've been alive. For real. It hurt. So what I gotta do, I'm gonna reapply. I'm gonna reapply soon. I'm gonna reapply soon. But for right now, my old tag is just gone. Loyal Moses, did you get it? I had a feeling you were going to when you typed in that link. Thank you, man. Foldio on the way. What's a Foldio? Here it is, Chris. Take all that reference stuff off. Here's the link, and I'll show you on stream. We were just oogling over this because it has like these bars. It has these bars so you can take pictures. I love that emote, by the way, Chris. They're like your tier 3. Yeah, it's for photos. It's for photos. Yeah. So what I wanted to do is for certain prints like the Mandalorian and for the Hulk and all these prints that I'm really proud of, right? The Superman I did yesterday. For these types of prints, I wanted to basically give it some really nice photo love and post them on my Instagram, number 1, and on my Twitter, number 2, and then create some music-backed slideshows, put them on TikTok and put them on Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. And just have, you know, just show it off and just like, and, you know, just have a slideshow going. Use the photo room app. Ooh, look that up. Oh, I broke something. Photo room. What is that all about? Photo room. Googles. Photo room. Remove background. Oh, this is a iPhone app, or I'm sorry, a app, Android iPhone app. This is free? Can I send Moses my wish list too? Thank you again, Loyal Moses. I appreciate it, dude. We're getting the folio. It'll help you choose a good background. So you can like preview. Okay. Wow. I'm actually installing on my phone now. Photo room. They had me at free. Photo room studio. Is that it? Download app store. Let me click on this and see where it takes me. Yeah, photo room studio photo editor. That's it. Okay. You've gifted 5 bags of cat food? That's so random, but it's great. 5 bags of cat food. Okay, here we go. Photo room. I need to take a picture of something. Allow access to photos. Sure. You're gonna sell them. I know. Just kidding. My photos. Let's see. What can I take? Let's take a picture. Let's take this picture here. Removing background. Wow. Oh, that. Just default settings kind of they got my impressive face. Wow. It was like holy man, that's like some Photoshop magic right there. Sign in to save your content. So what's the difference in Pro? Let's see, Pro. Pro removes the photo room logo, high definition cutout and export, 1,000 plus templates, edit multiple images in batch, optimize and resize for platforms, Instagram, Poshmark, eBay, Etsy, and more. So it's a subscription, $9.99 a month, $69.99 a year, or $5.83 billed monthly billed annually if you go for a year. 7,000 people went pro this week. I'll try it out though. They do have a free trial too. I don't think I'll need all that, but I'll consider it. I think I can just settle for the logo being in there. But wow, that's pretty cool. Let me just take a stupid photo here and see what comes out. All right, flip camera. You know what? Let's give myself some glamour light here. Ah! Oh! Oh God! Why you do this? Okay, that was a good photo. Start from photo. It's actually perfect. This is great. Oh my goodness, this is great. Hold on. I got to share this somehow. Epoch Cam. I think that's just gonna share my camera, not my screen. Oh crap! I hear the rain coming down. This is great, dude. This is great. Wait a minute. You can make profile photos with this. Oh. 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 I'm just going to take a screenshot of this. Like, I'm trying to see how I can share this with you guys without starting up my air server stuff. This is cool. I'm just going to save a couple of these. I'm trying to find a favorite. Shopify templates. Colors. Make a YouTube. Wow. Okay, you can make a YouTube thumbnail. That I'm going to be able to. Okay. Okay. I'm sold. I am absolutely sold because you don't know how much time I've wasted doing cutouts of my face for freaking YouTube thumbnails. And this thing will do it in one shot. I know somebody's probably built a Photoshop script or something like that. I think I took a perfect photo for this. I took a perfect photo. This is okay, this is a lot of templates. Oh, okay, that's scary. Halloween stickers. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, nope, I'm scared. They gave me a mustache for Movember. Carnival. I now have a wig. St. Patrick's Day. Alright, I gotta pick one of these. I'm gonna spam my Discord with these and people are gonna crack up. Alright, we're gonna start with the this app is great. Thanks, Chris. I'm gonna be playing with this all night. I'm gonna be playing with this all night. Alright, how do I save you? I can change the background. Oh, cool. You can edit these. How? Replace? Oh, there we go. White wood wall studio bokeh. Let's throw some bokeh. Yes, there we go. Done. I want to ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Does that ship it? Send and edit link. Save. Here we go. Save to files. Instagram. I don't want to be saved here. Fine. Okay, why can't I save? Let me save. Let me save. Fine. I won't save. Done. Oh, the button looked grayed out, but it wasn't. Congratulations on your first creation. Loyal Moses is Googling how to cancel you. No. Can I save this to my camera roll? I probably can. Or can I? More. Save image. I think save image will go to the camera roll. There it is. Dude, this is great. This is great. I gotta show you guys. This is so stupid. Dude, this took like no time at all. I am so easily entertained. Like this, right? I can play with this for hours, dude. I just took that photo on stream and it just removed the background like in one tap. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it, dude. That app is great. It just, it makes it so easy too. All right. So, dude, if let me take a picture of Superman. Let me see how this works. Let's see if I can do this. Superman. Okay, my lighting in here kind of sucks, but actually my lighting is terrible. I might have to turn on some overhead lights here. I'm blind. Oh gosh, there I go. There are the eyes. That's the first thing to go, the eyes. Okay. Focus on him. Boop. All right, let's try this. Kanomel, welcome. I hope you had a good day, sir. We're playing with Photo Room. It's pouring now. Yeah, it's. I heard the crackle outside. Start with photo. Okay, why'd you go away? Don't go away. Oh my gosh, it's like almost perfect. Can I edit this though? Because it almost got it right. It almost got it perfect, but there's like a little bit of background in it. Dude, even the bokeh effect is like almost enough. Bokeh. It's like it couldn't take out the coffee cup handle. I think if I move that out of the way and redo that, it'll be fine. Yeah, different layers too, man. All right, so let's take another photo. Dude, Chris, what have you done to me? Okay, turn you around. Turn around. Super bright. Okay, cool. Not super bright. You can manually tweak? Okay, I'll have to look at that. Like when I take pictures of Elgato stuff too, man. Like I got a new K100 from Elgato. Not Elgato, from Corsair. I'm sponsored by them. K100 and also their mouse pad. This is gonna help me with that, taking product photos. I don't have to worry about doing Photoshop nonsense. Okay, is that it? Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Like, dude, I can post this to Twitter right now. The way it is. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. All right, what color should I put behind it? You know what? I don't need any color. I could just do black. Oh, that's a pro one. That's how they get you. Here's a nice background. You could have it with pro. Okay, I'm gonna do bokeh for now. Background. So if I do adjust, warmth, brightness, contrast, color. Okay. Tools. No. Color, fill, blur. Here we go. So if I do blur. There we go. That adjusts the bokeh right there. Nice. Oh, and they have presets. They've got a... Oh, these presets. Okay, these are nice. These are very nice. I like these. All right, chat. I'm gonna show you this. Save. If I do save, where's it go? I think it goes to photos. Chris's Prusa's Mini doesn't have googly eyes. I can send him some. I have a whole bag. I bought them off of Amazon. Check this out. Oh, chat. I'm posting this. I should post this in our 3D printing group. You know, let's do that. 3D printing. Dude, this app is killer. It took like no effort to do that. Look at this. Chat room. Observe. I just took that on my desk. And I applied one of the preset bokehs. And did like no work. It's some imperfections here and there, but that's like no effort. Chris, what have you shown me? That took no effort. Scan it out and place it over a black background. I think they have a black background, but it's like, I think it's, no, here we go. Oh, blank. Let it float. Ah. And then you can overlay it on the stream. There it goes. So transparent. There we go. So let's save that. Save. Great minds, Chris. Great minds. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh, this is. Oh, I can't. This is too much for one person. Oh my goodness. Look at that! Chad, look at it! It's like perfectly. It's like I don't have to do anything with that. Oh man. Ain't that grand. That's absolutely great. Okay, until the Foldio comes in. We're doing that. Actually, you can do that with the Foldio. Dude. I got, okay. Stop. You stop. Come. Thank you. My mind was 6 years in the future. I need to come back to the day. Is that 1 or 2 parts? It's 2. It's 2 parts. It comes apart. I'm probably going to glue them together, though. I don't know if you can see that. I'm going to glue them together. But yeah, they connect like so. It's a 2-part print. It's kind of a bobblehead now. Dude, this is amazing. I'm now I gotta take. I'm like looking at all the stuff I print, and I'm like, I gotta take a picture of that. 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 I'm gonna play with this. I'm gonna play with that. I'm gonna play with this. I'm gonna play with that. Oh, so good, so good. The photo app is called Photo Room. Photo Room, iOS, Android, free. And they have a free trial for their pro stuff. Which so far I don't think I'm gonna need. Like I said, they watermark the photos, and I don't care about that. I'm fine with that. If I want to be a jerk, I could crop it out, but I don't care about it. Yeah, you can crop it out. You know, they put it far enough down there that you can crop it out. So I don't think they really care. I'm a jerk. Oh man. And this is just with my iPhone X. I don't have a super duper phone. No, it's just AutoMod is too jacked up. Twitch changed it, and it's like it's super. I'm not gonna say it's super sensitive. It's just they changed the thresholds, big time. So, and AutoMod is like an AI learning thing. So I have to teach it that saying jerk in my chat is okay, and I have to do it a few thousand times apparently because the AI doesn't necessarily learn. Oh man. Wow. Well, Vader's getting some treatment with this app, that's for sure. All right, let me go through all of these. Chris has done something to me, chat. He has done something to me. I have been done something too. I dropped the base. See, I gotta glue this. Something's gonna break, or it's gonna run away like Benchy did. My Benchy print ran away from me. Okay. Mando's about to get the treatment. There's another example. Oh, let me check it out. An AI that doesn't learn, that's for... Ooh, nice. What kind of filter? Is that like a... What kind of filter is that? I see like different shades of color on that filament. Maybe it's just a filament. I'm looking at the different colors on the filament on the filament. It's probably just a filament looking like that. It looks cool. Maybe I'm looking too hard. All right, Mando, would you like to join the party? This is the way. Photo. Barton was right. Was it Barton who said that? Like, soon my phone is full. All right, here we go. Mando, come here. It got the cup! Oh my gosh, why did you get the cup? I don't want the cup. We go again. If I do start from photo, can I take a photo from here? Camera. Oh, okay, I can do the camera right from the app. Okay. I don't have to keep switching to the camera thing. Alright, let's get a little closer. Focus on the Mandalorian, please. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I had better lighting before, too. Oh, wow, that actually came out perfect. Oh, the preview actually shows it. Okay, we're gonna have to take photos from the actual app from now on, because it actually shows your preview of the camera. Chad, it doesn't take much for me to get excited. I'm sorry. I'm very easily entertained, and that's not a bad thing. Okay, that one came out better than the other one. Yeah, I definitely need more lighting. Okay. Save. Bada bing. So Mando's done. Yeah, this is photo room. Photo room. I'm having so much fun right now. It's called photo room. Photo room. Hulk! Hulk not care. Wait, where did Hulk go? If I lost Hulk, I'm gonna tear this house down. Where'd you go? Hulk ran away. Hulk not getting paid enough. What? I pay you nothing. Okay, I legit don't know where Hulk went. Dude, it's an invasion of the 3D print snatchers. Where's Hulk? You can't just lose a Hulk. Oh, so it's literally right in front of me, chat. It is sitting here right. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. we're gonna pretend that didn't happen, chat. Okay, all right, here we go. Hulk, you gets the photo treatment. I think I moved. No, I didn't move. Dude, these are coming. These are like freaking perfect every time. I can't get over this. Did they enlist Gandalf for this app? A wizard doesn't make an app precisely when he means to. Save. Oh, Instagram's about to blow up. As soon as I'm gonna play with these backgrounds, dude. Oh, oh. Also, I'm gonna put a little plug for what filament I'm using. I'm gonna do a little insert. I'm gonna say if it's Prusament, if it's Jesse, if it's whatever. I'm gonna put a little thing down there. Oh, it's about to, you know, Endless. It's about to blow up. Hold on. Photo. There it is. Boom, boom. All right, we just did 2 more to Instagram. I mean, gosh, Endless just messed me up. 2 more to Discord. There's Mando. And here's Hulk. Like, just no effort at all. All I did was take a photo, hit the one filter, just transparent filter, and boom. Yeah, that's what you're looking at, Endless. This is the 3D printing channel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start branding these. I don't want people coming in yoinking them and say they did this. But now this is perfect because when I up on Thingiverse and places I get this from, they encourage you to post your your makes. So I'm proud of these. This is something I'm proud of. So I'll be glad to post those up there. Can the app do watermarks? No, I'm gonna import into Photoshop and do all that. That much I can do in Photoshop, you know. Yeah. I'll just throw my logo down there. I'm gonna put a picture of the filament and the printer. I'm just gonna have a little insert of like all the info. It's gonna have the printer, it's gonna have the filament, and my logo somewhere. Because those are like the most common. There's probably gonna be the most common questions are what printer is that, what filament is that, and who are you? So. These busts I printed. The Hulk is from Thingiverse. The Mandalorian's from Thingiverse. This Vader is from My Mini Factory, from Eastman. And I don't know if you can see his Patreon link underneath the photo up there at the top left, but it's patreon.com/Eastman. And I found his stuff on myminifactory.com. But the Hulk bust and the Mandalorian and the Superman bust, they were all on Thingiverse. Yeah. Yeah, Thingiverse, my only issue with Thingiverse, like Thingiverse is crazy. My only issue is that their search engine needs to be revamped. It is not great. They have a lot of stuff on Thingiverse. A lot of stuff. Yeah, that search engine isn't all the greatness now. Oh yeah, Things is great, but Things and I think 3D Cult, they have some of their stuff is not safe for work, so yeah, you have to be careful. Yegi? Yeah, I think I came across Yegi in a Google search for something else. Let me see, Yegi. Yeah, Yegi. I was searching for Final Fantasy 14, and this came up. I was like, what the heck is a Yegi? I do want to print the Ugly Duckling from here, because I play this game a lot. Oh, and it links to Thingiverse. There you go. So I'll probably use this engine to fund all the Thingiverse stuff. Yeah, good search engine. This is kind of what I printed yesterday. I printed the warrior icon and the Dalamud thing. So if I search for Star Trek, I think I made some Trekkies a little bit I concerned some Trekkers. They're like, boy, I've never seen you talk about Star Trek. You only talk about Star Wars and Elite Dangerous and yada yada yada. I'm like, I like Star Trek, dude. I like Star Trek. I haven't printed anything from Star Trek, but wait a minute. Why is Darth Vader coming up in the Star Trek search? What? The very first search result for Star Trek is Darth Vader. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Somebody probably put that tag in there. And of course they have the ships. So if I'm gonna print, if I had to print one Star Trek ship, it would probably be the Reliant. Is it Reliant? What's the ship in Deep Space? Not Deep Space Nine. Yeah, my brain. What's the ship that Worf commanded in Defiant? Not Reliance. Defiant. Thank you. Defiant. It's probably one of these. Hey, Freestyle, thanks for giving us up. Chat, show some love. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy.
They have given 55 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, man. That looks like it there. Wait, no. I gotta refresh my memory. I'll admit I haven't seen Deep Space Nine in like 4 years. Defiant. DS9. Yeah, okay, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I will definitely print this. Oh yeah, this will be a print right here. Do you have the H and I channel? No. Let me check on Thingiverse for a. I'm gonna check on Thingiverse for a Defiant. Okay, there's plenty here. Which one has the most likes? There are 4 series, 6 nights a week. I think that is what I'm going to miss the most when I finally cut the cable. Yeah, I don't have cable. He's got a DeviantArt page. 6 mates. Dude, this guy. Oh, was serious. Dude went to town on the paint on this one. Look at this. This guy was serious. What is H&I even? What is H&I? What does it stand for? Oh, home improvement? Oh, heroes and icons. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Cool. So Star Trek Online lets you export models. Okay. Okay, yeah, this Yegi link is better. Dude, what a day. We got a Foldio coming in. David gave me $50. Craig Allen gave me $50. I gotta think about food too. Where is this storm? Let me see if the storm is It's probably still on its way. I think the first squall may have hit us. Satellite. Because I'm gonna open the window once the storm is radar. Not satellite, radar. Radar, please. Okay. It's this here. It's already passed over us. Wow, I can't even see Jacksonville. I can't even see us. Yeah, we're right here. I think a lot of the worst of it is past, but we got this nonsense coming too. I think this is the big nastiness. That's going to be coming soon because, like I said, Jacksonville is right here, and this is on the way. So I think that what I heard was like these little squalls here. Yeah. Just post a big Discord to see how it comes out. The masking isn't perfect, but as you can see the internal spot in the model, but it didn't cut out the background perfectly. Let's see. Discord. I know with me, when I had semi-low lighting, it made some mistakes. But I cranked my lights in here to the max, and I think the more lighting you have, the better it does. Yeah, I see a little imperfection. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. That's like Photoshop subject selection. You know, it tries to mask out the background, and sometimes it doesn't do it perfectly. But that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Dude, this photo room is pretty good. Like for a day one usage, and for these to come out this good without any tweaking or tuning or manipulation of lighting or anything, I think that's worth a free price. That's pretty good. I'm definitely, I'm going to use it a little bit more, but I can see myself recommending that to people for simple stuff like what we're doing. And for profile pictures, like I did a simple thing of me just making a stupid face, and I was able to do this. Like I just pointed the camera at my face and made a stupid face, right? And it was able to do that little background for me. So like profile pictures, man, it's perfect for that. But I also like the thing about YouTube thumbnails. I'm going to use that because I got tired of doing the Photoshop stuff for my thumbnails, and I got lazy on my thumbnails as a result. Same storm passed through at 6 a.m. and woke you up. Okay. George really likes the Defiant. He may go crazy if you do that ship. Oh, I'm definitely doing the Defiant. That's probably my favorite ship in all of Star Trek. Like in all of Star Trek, that's my favorite ship. Mainly because I'm a DS9. I'm not gonna say fanboy, but I really like Deep Space Nine. And I saw it late. I didn't see it when it was out. I really like Deep Space Nine. So Defiant all day. The Enterprises are alright, but I think they've kind of, everybody likes the Enterprises. It was like Enterprise B, Enterprise C, Enterprise D, all this stuff. I'm like Defiant. Oh, SEO has a direct upload to game prints. They don't give you a file. Okay. Never got a DS9 for some reason. Was a TNG fan though. Me too. That's how I was. And I didn't get past season. I say this all the time. I get disagreements from some people, but I think every single Star Trek out there had a terrible first season. All of them. It seems like every single Star Trek made had a bad first season. It seems like you get over that hump of the first season and things just get so much better, and just about every one of them. Because what was the one with Janeway? The Janeway Star Trek. Like I didn't like it. and I never got past the first season. And then I got past the first season, Voyager. Thank you. Yeah, with Voyager, I got past the first season. I was like, oh my goodness, it's so much better now. You know, so it's almost like you have to, Vigor. You almost have to like just give every one of them a pass and be like, all right, it's the first season. It's gonna be awful. I just gotta keep watching. I gotta keep watching. So I'm a Benjamin Sisko fanboy. Me too. I think that's what hooked me on Deep Space Nine more than anything. I think Sisko knocked it out of the park. First season he was horrible like everybody else, but I think Sisko did so well in that series. He did so well. Hey Creeks, yep, we're doing Vader. It's sad that Enterprise was ended just so it was starting to get good. Was it season 2? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. Like I watched Discovery. Is Discovery the one on CBS? I watched that one and I liked it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. It was a strong first season. And then by the time I got to the second one, the second season, I lost my CBS. I didn't lose it. I just canceled my CBS All Access. So I haven't watched it that much. I drank some water, Dwizzle. What is this? Oh, Normandy. Fully colored. $22. Oh, this is, you can download 3D. I mean, you can buy prints from this site, right? 4 inches. Oh, how much is the foot? $344.99 for a 12-inch model of this. I'm in the wrong business. Dude, I will sit there and painstakingly paint a USS Normandy if I could sell it for $350. Like, not even kidding. That is nuts. That's crazy good. You followed Discovery because of Michelle Yeoh. Yeah, she's got quite a career. I think I first saw her. Was she in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? I think it was the first film I saw with her. Let me see. Michelle Yeoh. IMDb help. Yeah, so the first film I saw her was Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. And I saw her in the 007 too. I didn't know she was in Kung Fu Panda 2 as a voice. Interesting. But yeah, she did good in 007 too as the Chinese spy. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, when everybody was just flying everywhere, dude. That was... that appealed to like my old Kung Fu movie childhood so much, man. Just outlandish, over-the-top stuff. That's the first full of hers I saw as well. Yeah, because I remember when they brought out the movie, they were hyping her up. You know, they were like talking about how she was in this and that. I was like, I never heard of her, but they were like, oh, she is so great. She's in this and that. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, all right, let's see it. And I was like,
I concur. She's quite the actress.
You know, I didn't use that voice, but I could have used that voice, but I didn't. Yeah. Oh, let me remove this 3D print out of general, just so people don't get mad at me. Want to take your 3D printing to 3D printing, sir. We don't want your 3D prints here. This is general. This is where we talk about general things. I'm talking like it's not my server. All right, chat. We are 3 hours and 11 minutes into this print. Let me check on the storm. They've been updating me. The National Weather Service has been updating me via Twitter. So let me go check that out. See if there's anything, because I know there was a couple of tornado warnings, but that was west of me. Say strong storms continue to move northeast from St. Augustine southward to Palatka, Palm Coast, Flagler Beach through 6:15 p.m. 45-mile-per-hour winds. That's not that bad. 45 is not. 45. I'm not going to keep the window open because it's going to blow all of the printer. So we don't want that. No. So generally, how is the 3D printing going? It's going incredibly well. Incredibly well. I have a desire to print something every second of the day. But I haven't quite worked up the courage to do overnight prints yet. But I want to always be printing something, which is like a gateway to getting multiple printers. Right? And, you know, I have no shortage of filament thanks to you guys. You know, David from Printed Solid gave me 2 spools. You guys gave me 3 more spools from Printed Solid. Project Red came in the other night. He gave me 3 spools of atomic filament. And you guys also gave me 3 spools of Prusament. So I got so much filament, which means I must print all the things. All the things. We're still going to be a video game. I really feel like this is like, remember my channel shifted towards Microsoft Flight Sim? It's like I'm feeling that same shift. It's like I'm turning into a channel that prints, but also plays games on the side instead of the other way around. Because currently I'm a channel that plays games but prints on the side. Well, except for last week. Last week was crazy. But now it's like I'm turning into a 3D printing channel. I just happen to be playing a game while it's printing. You know? Yeah, Chris, I saw your tweet. I think it was a tweet from David. Chris has got so much filament. Let's see if I can find that. I was like, man, I don't know if it was a tweet or on your Discord. I think it was a tweet. It was like you showed like all these boxes of filament. But yeah, now that I've got an easy way of taking pictures of these, I'm gonna be publishing more stuff to my Instagram and Twitter and stuff. And when I get that Foldio, oh my goodness, things are gonna get much better. I think I'm leaning towards the bokeh for like, until I get the Foldio, I'm gonna lean towards the bokeh. Bokeh? Bokeh? I think it's bokeh. And then for like overlays, I'll do transparent. Yeah, Loyal Moses said he had like 100 kilograms in customs. I was just like, what? He's got 100 kilograms just in customs, man. He's ordering them hundreds at a time. Oh, I meant to tell David, my wife is probably gonna, I think she already ate it. The candy that came with the filament, I think she's gonna eat it. She was like, ooh. And I was like, you can have that. Oh, you didn't eat it? Okay. I thought you were going to eat it. Your folio arrives Monday. That soon? Incredible. Thank you, man. I'm having so much fun doing this. And I have the gift of gab, so these types of streams I have no problem. Some streamers on Twitch, they don't know how to, they need to be playing games. They don't know how to talk to people. But this is how I started. Chris knows, back in the Ustream days, we just ran our mouths. we just talked, you know. You just talk about stuff. I can do this all day. Of course, like my mouth gets dry and I need to drink water and stuff, but you're gonna eat the candy? Like, look at this. Let me show you guys something. This is what I posted the first day. It was really sad. Like, I look back on it, I'm like, oh my goodness, Buona, you're terrible. My wife even suggested, she's like, maybe you should get something with a brighter background because you have a black table with these black prints. This was the first day of me printing. I'm looking at that and I'm going, oh my gosh, what is oh, this poor guy. So I want to step up from this. I want to step up from this and do something a little bit better than this. But we got our benchy there. We got our failed Cowboy Bebop ship. We got our screw. We still got to print that nut to go in that screw. And we got our low poly Charmander there. But it's like, man, did you ever find the ability to change temperature or melting point? You can do that on the printer. I'm pretty sure you can do that in the settings on the printer. Or I think or even the profile in the software in the G code or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know where Benchy is. Benchy left. To this day, I honestly don't know where Benchy went. I still want to print an enlarged Benchy to fill my 300mm build volume. And I think it was I think it was Zen or some other people in my chat. It's like, Buona, you're gonna need a display case. And I'm like, you're right. I might put it in the same room as a printer and just have like a set up like a an automated scene switcher. I don't know, to occasionally look at that, but eventually I'm gonna need a display case. I could fit one in here, but I gotta rearrange my office, and I don't like doing that. That's putting it lightly. Once my office is set, I don't want to change it around. I want it to stay forever. Forever. Sandlot! Gosh, I haven't seen Sandlot in like 15 years. Yes, it's been that long. Was it 15? Probably like 10 years. You guys haven't seen The Sandlot. It's a great slice of life movie about kids playing baseball during the summer. It was great. I did read that 185 would be optimal and most are set to 250 so they have less smell. Mine is at 212. Or 220, I think. I was thinking about dropping it to 200 to see how it does, but I'm gonna wait until that caliper comes. Zen bought me a caliper, and I'm gonna do the extrusion test. I think it's extrusion volume test or something. I'm gonna do that test first before I start messing with temperatures. Sandlot was filmed in Utah. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, Zen bought me a digital caliper, so we're gonna do an extrusion test to ensure that I'm not wasting filament, and I'm gonna do that before I mess with any kind of temperatures. But I do need to. I'm gonna get that brush, and I'm gonna start taking care of my nozzle because I haven't cleaned my nozzle once. I probably need to start doing that. I figure a week I can get away with printing for a week without cleaning it. Like, but I need to start cleaning it. Preventive maintenance, man, very important thing. Temperatures change a lot of things. Bridging, stringing, layer adhesion, bed adhesion, yeah, etc. So right now things are going pretty good. So I'm reluctant to change a whole lot. Like I haven't had any failed prints. I've had like prints that didn't come out that good, like the Cowboy Bebop ship, the Swordfish. But all of my prints have been generally okay. Probably not 100%. They've been like in a 90% quality range. They've been pretty good, especially for like 0.2 default settings, blah, blah, blah. I'm a little bit reluctant to mess things up. I am going to start tweaking and tuning things. Like I'm going to do a 0.1 print soon. And I think when I start doing that, I might need to adjust more things. You need to do it for your HVAC? Yeah. Like we need to get our AC inspected soon, because last year we had our compressor die. You know that every 5 to 7 years your AC compressor is just like pfft. So I want to try to get a little bit more time out of this compressor before it dies. Cuz that's ugh. Listen, you don't want to be without AC down here. There are temperature towers you can print out to see what the particular filament likes the best. Uses overhangs and bridging to test changing the temperature of the hot end at different layer heights. Cool. Didn't know that existed. I did not know that existed. After, like, I went back and watched my VOD, and I looked at the closed captioning, and I was like, I need to stop. Just learn my words like this. I need to enunciate every word that I speak, so that the people who are hard of hearing can have a great streaming experience. Because occasionally I'll just do this, and then it's like, I don't know what it's going to print. What am I going to say? The Captain America I posted in Discord channel was printed at 0.15. Okay, cool. What's up, Ollie King? Welcome. And compressors are not cheap. Newsflash, compressors cost a lot of money. I kind of wish I could do it myself, because the labor costs are pretty high. Do you speak any English? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I can go Chris Tucker for a little bit. Now I want to watch Fifth Element. I know that quote's not from Fifth Element, but now I want to watch some Gary Oldman. How's life going in America? I mean, the protests and stuff like that. Don't watch TV. If you want to get a sense of what's going on over here, don't watch TV. Because they're gonna amplify everything 10 times what it is. It's actually pretty great here right now. You know, we got COVID going on and stuff. We're dealing with that, but it's not that bad. Come on, my man. Come on, Dallas. But yeah, I mean, we're dealing with stuff. You know, there's protests. There's always protests going on for something. Keep that in mind. That's one of the great things about our system here is that we can openly protest. Sometimes they're trying to get rid of that, but we can openly protest things we don't agree with and do it peacefully. So that's a norm. It's not new. So yeah, things are great. Things are great. Yeah, live reaction. It's a dangerous, especially in the internet age. We tend to get caught up in other things, and if you need to just go outside for real and just, you know, I'm what you call it. I'm like a Gen X, so there's a lot of stereotypes with Gen Xers, and a lot of them fit me. And one of the things I used to say, like, why don't you just go outside, man? It's like, just go outside every once in a while. You don't have to watch everything on the news. Just talk to your neighbors or go look around if you want to know what's going on. So a lot of people, a lot of kids these days, and a lot of people these days, they use the information fed to them to define their reality. They use that to define their reality, and there needs to be a balance. I think that's the best way of saying it, is that there just needs to be a balance of what is actually happening versus what is happening somewhere else. What's happening around you versus what's happening around. If you need to know, you need to see the balance. Otherwise, you'll be depressed all the time. Oh, the Fifth Element stones. Someone else pointed these to me a while ago. They look good. I'm probably not going to print them, but they do look good. Gen X represent. Hope those things are not solid. They're probably like 15% to 20% infill, so they're probably not solid. And when we say infill, we're talking about you watch people who print. We're talking about the little mesh they put inside to keep it somewhat stable. But they don't. I don't really see any. I don't see many solid, like fully solid prints. You know, generally people don't do 100% infill. Print a multipass. Multipass. Lilu Dallas multipass. That's a movie that we were talking about, like Marvel movies and DC movies the other day, and how much we rewatch movies and stuff. And we talked about how we rewatch movies, and The Fifth Element was a movie that I watched so many times. I would go to sleep with it. There were a couple of movies that I would have in my VHS, yes, that I would go to sleep to. One of them was Dune, The Worms of Arrakis. The other one was Fifth Element. Those were two movies that I would go to sleep to. Before that, it was like Terminator 2. I would go to sleep to Terminator 2. Hush! Don't talk about my Dune that way. But I watched it every night, and that fueled my. People always ask me who's my favorite actor. I say Gary Oldman, because I first saw Gary Oldman in The Professional, right? And I loved him in that. Everybody's like, everyone! He was an insane cop, right? And then I saw him in Fifth Element. I was like, this guy's acting range is off the freaking charts. He carried Lost in Space. Like, how does one person carry an entire movie? Gary Oldman carried that movie by himself. Everybody else in that movie was mediocre to bad. Gary Oldman came in as a doctor in Lost in Space, and he put it on his back, and he carried the entire movie. The man is a genius. I like the world of Dune, but that movie and the book, nothing happened. Dude. Gotta appreciate the Dune for what it is. Gotta appreciate it. It's not the Mummy. It's not the Rock and the Mummy. It's all about the atmosphere, the lore, the history, the politics, the mysterious worms of Arrakis, the planet Arrakis. So many mysteries. It's a different type of sci-fi, man. I love it. It's so good. I came across a video from one of the background matte painters on The Fifth Element last year. It's pretty interesting. Nice. Yeah, the new movies got me a little anxious. The new Dunes got me... The new Dunes got me a little anxious because it's kind of star-studded, right? It's like star just packed with people. But... oh man, every time they remake something I love, I get nervous. Like the live action Cowboy Bebop on Netflix, I am debating whether to even watch that. I'm debating. Cause no, please don't ruin it. And it's like these remakes, I know that people say you could just not watch them. But they can ruin an entire generation's perception of a great thing. Right? Like, for example, we got like remakes of Total Recall, right? And I thought the new Total Recall was average. But the original Arnold Total Recall, to me, was a classic. And it's like, I don't want these new generations to, I don't want their perception of a great thing to be ruined by a remake. And that's what a lot of these live action remakes and these remakes are doing. They're ruining the next generation. Like, some movies should just stay where they are. Right? Like Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Don't touch it. Literally, don't touch Close Encounters. Leave it. Tron. Don't touch Tron. If you touch remake Tron, I'm going to slap you. You can make a sequel, but don't remake it. Leave it alone. Leave it where it is. Don't touch it. So a lot of these remakes, man, I'm like, they're ruining things. Oh, Red Dawn. I was telling my wife about that movie. How much it scared me. That Red Dawn was a horror movie to me because I always looked outside. I went to school and I was looking up in the sky every 10 seconds. Because I thought we were going to get invaded by Russians. And that was during, I mean, you know, that was a reality back then. I thought the Russians were going to parachute in and take over the country. I really did. That movie frightened me. It scared the crap out of me. And I have not seen the new Red Dawn. I have not seen the new Red Dawn yet. But seriously, man, they just... I agree with what Sujin just said. There are some movies that should never be remade. I mean, leave them where they are. Just don't remaster, don't remake, because you're going to ruin an entire generation's perceptive of a classic. Like, some people don't even know that Total Recall was a remake. You know, they're just like, oh, there was an old version of this? And I'm just like, oh, no. No, no. No, 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 please, stop. We're training AutoMod, chat. I'm sorry. We're training it. We're trying to get it to be a little bit better. Let me see something here. I just messed up my chat. I can't see you guys now. Like, I have my settings are... No, let's do this. Let's change this. My settings aren't that aggressive, but I just changed them anyway. We'll see how it goes. Now I don't know where my chat is. I'm in a pop-out window and I'm about to pop it out again. That's cute. Alright. We try to train AutoMod to be a little bit better, but it's being really dumb. Yes, this is a multi-piece. There's the Vader part, which we're printing now, and then we got the base, which is going to take like 2 hours. You're talking about Red Dawn from 2012? That's the remake. Yeah, the 2012 one is remake. The original Red Dawn was in the 80s? I want to say 80s because I was still in school. 1984. Yeah. I was 10 years old when this came out. And I watched it many times. And it scared the crap out of me. I haven't seen the remake though. It scared me to death. Like I could not even. Because we had drills every now and then. We had bomb drills in our school still, which carried over from like the Cuban Missile Crisis stuff in Florida. So yeah, we had drills. And that movie just seems so real. Like you're at school, you're chilling. All of a sudden, there's paratroopers dropping in with guns. The Russians have invaded. It's no longer a Cold War. It's a hot war. And that's when, I mean, we were high tensions with Russia, man. During the Reagan years and the 80s and stuff, it was some high tensions with Russia. Yeah, I'm with Loyal Moses. Just don't even watch the remake. You was in the army when Red Dawn came out? Nice. Dude, I think if I watch it, it'll just make me angry. It'll reaffirm that certain movies shouldn't be. Just leave them where they are. And we're living in an age where remakes and remasters are common in both entertainment and TV and in video games. People just want to take something and rehash it. They want to play on nostalgia. That sells tickets, right? That sells video games. If they're going to remaster Mass Effect, they know everybody's going to buy it, right? They're going to remake and remaster. They've been remastering Resident Evils. They know people are going to buy it. They've been making live action remakes of animes, classic animes like Ghost in the Shell and Cowboy Bebop. They know people are going to watch it, right? But it's like, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Diablo 2. Like I don't really don't have any interest in Diablo 2 remake. I just don't. Even with the changes, I don't think the game aged that well. And plus, I'm not really in the mood to play ARPGs at the moment. I don't think Diablo 2 aged well. If I want to play Diablo 2, I'll go play Path of Exile. Simple as that. Because Path of Exile is a modernized Diablo 2, so I might as well just go play that. Yeah, the new Dune looks. I'm a little bit. Like I said, I'm a little bit anxious about the new Dune. I don't know what. I actually don't know what they're. It's got a lot of actors. I don't know. You can easily mess up a movie like that with writing and directing. Like you can have all the best actors and actresses in the world, but you can mess that up big time. Me and my wife got to talk about food, man. It's 6 o'clock. And the storm is about here, so I don't want to order anything and have a driver have to drive through that crap. Let's check out the map. Where is the storm.com? All right, radar. Oh, it's already past us. I think it's just about over. Here we are in Jacksonville. It's over us right now, and we just got this little fart behind it. So I think we're pretty much done. Yeah. Cool. You know what movie really surprised me? I thought I was gonna hate it. I should say movies. I really thought I was gonna hate it. The Expendables. You guys are talking about Rambo. It made me think about things. I thought I was gonna hate that movie. All of them. And I end up watching all of them. I was like, why am I liking The Expendables? It's such a cheesy, cliche action movie. And I was like, I guess that's exactly what I want to see. Because I was eating it up. It was... I was like, well, this is cheesy, classy action. Let's just watch it. Let's just do over the top, unbelievable stuff with giant muscled men. I really enjoyed it. I was like, I was like, wow, I really like it. I really like The Expendables. I don't know why, but I do. So chat, one thing I was working on, I need your input for this. We're going to set Patreon goals, right? I didn't know you could do community-based goals in Patreon. So one thing I want to do, and I need your input on this, is I want to set Patreon goals. So if we hit 50 patrons, like I have a 24-hour live stream of 3D printing listed. If you guys can see this. 24-hour live stream of 3D printing. And I can do like giveaways of custom 3D prints. I don't know. These are just ideas. And then at 75, I'll have another one. And then I'm going to add another goal at 100 patrons. So I want to have like numbers of patrons be like these goals. And I just want to add to them as we go up. I gotta be careful with this because if I get 100, I gotta do 3 24-hour live streams. But I'm thinking of things to do for 75. And don't say cooking stream. I'll ban you if you do. Don't you dare say cooking stream. I already owe you guys a cooking stream. Shut up, Kashi. Shut up. I already owe you guys oh yeah, and the Cross Atlantic stream. I gotta do that too. I can do that now. I have the A350. I couldn't do it before with the well, I could have did it with Boeing planes. A making food stream. If you hit 100 before you do the first one, then technically you only have to do 24-hour stream. Oh, I see what you're saying. A food testing stream. I can do we can do a mukbang. We can do I'll do an eating stream. I tend to do them anyway. But I'll do an ASMR slurping stream for the people who like that kind of stuff. We'll do a noodle nut mukbang. I'll be sitting here just smacking all in. Oh man. But yeah, if you guys got ideas, you can throw them in chat, or you can put them in our, if you think of something later, just put them in our feedback channel on Discord. I'm gonna do 50, 75, and 100 for patrons. But this, I think this will be easy to do because I generally don't have to be here the whole time. Smile. Giveaways of 3D prints. I think the only thing that could come up here is international shipping. International shipping tends to cost way too much. So that's going to affect the number of prints, you know. Because if I do international shipping, I probably can't do like 5 giveaways. I probably have to only do 2 because of the possibility of like shipping being $50 for an item that's 5 ounces. You know, shipping is just crazy high. But yeah, if you guys got ideas, let me know. Application of heat to consumable items to not die of salmonella stream. Oh, you guys are coming up with alternate ways, huh? 3 24-hour streams will be about what you're doing here lately. You know, you're right, actually. You're actually right. Let me show you my schedule here. This is actually a thing. Hey, look at this. Am I muted? Mute. Now I'm muted. Look at this. This has been the past week of streaming. Monday, 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Tuesday, 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Thursday, 3 p.m. to 5 a.m. 12 hours, 24 hours. 24 plus 14 is what? 38 hours. Wait. Yes. 38 hours. Yesterday we did a 9-hour stream. So it's practically been 24-hour streams, dude. We've been very close. Very close to that. It's been really long streams. Got Nukes, welcome, dude. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, they made this post for certain. Let me bother certain Valen on Discord. Want to get back into Final Fantasy before Endwalker? Here's how to catch up. I haven't even read this, but I'm gonna ping certain Valen for this. What the heck? Okay, I can't type today. Certain, there we go. And we'll just throw a Keck Leo in here. What happened to my bot? A communist, thank you for the prime. Chat, show us some love in the chat. Yeah, some love in the chat. My bot lost connection. Hold on. Let's restart ground control here. Yep, it lost connectivity. Come on, baby. You can do it. All right, let's see if it works now. Hey, we're back. There we go. Yeah, the Stream Elements bot lost connection. Thank you, Communists, for the prime. So, hon, what do you move for food? Because I think the storm is practically gone. I'm probably going to open the door, or I'm sorry, open the window to air out. You can come in here if you want. You don't want to type it all. I thought about playing Final Fantasy, could never decide a class to play. I can help you. But you'll have to tell me whether you want to tank, DPS, or heal, and then I can help you. I can help you. I can help you with that. Oh my goodness, what are these guys posting in gaming? What in tarnation is that? Don't play that class. Whatever that is, don't play that. A giant fish head with a wedding dress. You don't want to play that class. Nope. Nope. You can avoid that one. Did my wife type? Let me see. Hey, babe. Oh. I'll come ask you. I need to take a break anyway. Chat. I need to take a break. Thanks for watching. Make sure you click that follow button. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. My wife and I ordered some Chinese. Mass bomb is funny. My wife and I ordered some Chinese from Panda. So we're gonna have some delicious Chinese food. Thanks to Craig Allen for giving us $50 to do that. Thank you so much, man. Chat, show some love. He tipped us $50 earlier and said, food, filament, fun, and fund. And fun. So thanks for that $50, Craig Allen. I don't know if he's here for that, but thank you, man. Yeah. So we got about 2 hours and 18 minutes left. 2 hours and 18 minutes left on a Darth Vader bust, part 1. We've got 2 parts of this print. We've got the bust part and we got the base. Very similar to what we did with the Superman print. With this guy. Okay, we gotta glue this sooner or later, dude. I've dropped this about 100 times. I gotta glue the head to the base, for real. This is what we printed yesterday. Very similar to what we're doing today. And they're gonna be around the same size, too. Let's get that focus there. They're gonna be around the same size. The Superman and the Vader are probably gonna be around the same size. I printed this at 50%. Or I printed this at like 15%, because the original is like huge. But the Vader's gonna be 50% of 100% of what the guy did. Yeah. So this is what we did yesterday. I'm gonna do some photos, and I'm gonna set up a slideshow here too as well. Now that we've got this photo app thing. Oh, so much potential, so much awesome, so much greatness. So I can show off Mando. We did a bunch of other prints, but I'm gonna show off the bigger ones like the Mando. I gotta finish printing the Oddish flower pot too. I haven't finished that. We have to do the base of that, which is probably gonna be like another hour print. That doesn't have to be today though. And we also did the crate pencil holder. That was an 8-hour print. So I'm gonna do a good job. I'm gonna try to do a thorough job of documenting what I've printed so far. Hey, Blue Fox just gifted the tier 1 sub to the little Grimer. Chat, show him some love. Thank you, man. Taking us up to 5 sub points for the day.
Blue Fox gifted a tier 1 sub to the little Grimer.
5 sub points of our 20 gold. Thank you so much for the support. Ta. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Thank you, Blue Fox. Awesome, awesome. I wish there was a Panda Express near me, dude. My wife suggested it because I was thinking about getting Zaxby's, and she was like, "Nah." She didn't say nah. She was like, "What about Panda?" And I was like, "Yeah, we haven't had Panda in like 2 months." So we're getting some orange chicken and some teriyaki and some chow mein all over the place. Some honey walnut shrimp. Just delicious noms. Are you ready for the Final Fantasy XIV Relic grind today? I'm still debating. Like, I don't know if I do a run today. I don't know. I'm debating on whether to grind that or Monster Hunter. Because I got a bunch of stuff to do on Monster Hunter too. As well. Monster Hunter Rise. And I gotta do Delirium runs in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm debating. It's been at least a year and a half or more since I've had Panda. You should get some Panda. You gotta find a way to get Panda. You gotta take a road trip or something, dude. You gotta get some Panda. He's a panda. You're a panda.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Lord Vader's coming along. Yep, we're about what 50. I think it says like 54% through it. And yeah, the bust is coming along nicely. The good old days, land parties, and some OC from Panda, some orange chicken, man. We got some coming in. The Iberia DLC for Elite Euro Truck Simulator 2 came out this Thursday. I spent at least 12 hours on it. It's pretty nice. Nice. Different was telling me about that on our Discord. He bought it too. And he's been quiet, so I assume he's been trucking. And Sujin got his printer, chat. Posted in our 3D printer Discord. The Ender has arrived for Mr. Sujin. He has now joined one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Another one. Chat. Another one. Another one. Another one. The army grows. Soon we will 3D print the entire nation, and then next the world. We will 3D print a second Earth made of plastic and Jesse PLA imprisonment and atomic filament in unison. Now I have to find a place to get it and get it assembled. Put it next to the chickens. See what they do. That's probably not a good idea. That's probably a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, man. They would freak out. And then they hear Why did the chicken attack the 3D printer? To get to the other side. Yes. Yeah, chickens are generally scared of everything. Oh, what a great photo. Oh, was this taken in game? Or made? My goodness, look at this. Hold on. This is a photo. Oh yeah, they made this. Do not repost. This is a celebration of the Final Fantasy VII Remake 1 year anniversary. Wow, that's really high quality. I thought I was like thinking, did you take that in game somehow? That was my game of the year, man. I really enjoyed that game. Really enjoyed that game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I just had a break, so we're not taking a break. The bot is drunk It's not drunk for real, but I just had the bot has had too much cucumbers that are pickles. I saw a great TikTok where a woman was completing her husband's or boyfriend's sentences, and one of them was like, "Honey, can you give me some pickles from the fridge?" And he turned around, he was like, "You mean drunk cucumbers?" I guess he says it a lot because she said it right with them. "You mean drunk cucumbers?" I was like, I'd never heard of pickles referred to as drunk cucumbers. True story. So, I'm about to work on these photos now. I think I'm just going to do bokeh for now with Photo Room. It's a really cool app that Chris Perillo introduced me to it. So we're going to start from photo. I wonder if I start from the transparent one, will it come out better? Probably not. Do. You know what? Let's start from the original. All right, and that one is, yeah, that one. So background blur, go like B5. No, B6. Okay, that's too much bokeh. Actually, maybe at B5. Yeah, like that. Save. Boom. So Superman was done. Not now. Let's go back and do the Hulk. And I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna set up a slideshow somewhere. I gotta figure out a good layout for it. But these are going up to Instagram too. Hulk, where are you? Oh, I think I did Hulk in the app actually. Recently added. Yeah, I did Hulk in the app. No, it's just select mode. It's the best way to do this. Okay, start from photos, multiple, Hulk and Mando. Crap. I said multiple! Go back. Start from photo. Multiple. Tap. Tap. Next. So I can do a, Oh, shadow? You can do shadows? Outside. That didn't help. Effect. None. Okay, these are pretty dramatic. Outline. I think I like outline a lot. Outline is going to be useful for YouTube stuff. Oh my gosh, that's that's going to be good. Don't save this draft. Go back. Sell on Poshmark. 70 style. cool. I didn't even think about doing this. Matching background. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually pretty cool. Let's cancel that. Don't save. I like these backgrounds. If I go with that. Oh, that's clean. But I don't want a border around it. Why is it putting a border around it? Oh, so I can move it. Oh, okay. I see. That's not an actual border. That's just an outline. Alright, we'll save that one. Oh, is that Pro? Oh, I can't save it. I think it's... No, it's not Pro. Why can't I save this? Okay, I think this is multi-editing. I can't do that. Okay, cool. We can't do multi-editing. Multi-editing is a feature of Pro. Start from photo. My photos. Hulk. Hulk. Go. Wait, why does it say Pro? There we go. Now we can save. Save. Alright, Hulk's done. And then we'll do Mandalorian, same way. And then we're going to upload these to our... We're going to upload these to our social medias. Hit save. Alright, I'm going to throw these somewhere where I can get them on my PC. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. A few things happened at the same time, so I had to take care of it. Like the food and everything and stuff, so. Hey, coming with a new PC. Nice. Very nice. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, let's get this stuff where I needed it. Throw this on here. Boom. Boom. No, I should do the same for Superman just to be consistent. So I really like how that looks with the Gentleman's Gray. Okay. Start from photo. Superman, where is that at? Right there. Next. There we go. Save. Save. Post that there. Should be there now. There it is. Yeah, this is gonna look good. Okay. So now I'm gonna take these in Photoshop and we're gonna develop like a little template that I'm gonna use to post. Let me save these first. 3D printing, let's call it final prints. Mando. Hulk. Superman. Okay, cool. Get the old Photoshop going. And I'm gonna try to find a good picture of the Gentleman's Gray Proof Cement, and I'm gonna like put a little thumbnail of it. Let's just open. Okay, where is it? Final prints. Let's start with Mando. Okay. So, this is what I did with the photo room. It's got a little... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's got a little problem right there. And there. But that's not super bad. And you can see some stringing on it too. That's fine though. Hasn't been cleaned up. So let's find an image. Let's see, is it proofcement.com? Actually, I don't know where that's gonna go. Okay, yeah. Products. Gentleman's Gray. PLA. This is what I want to get. This image here. So we're gonna take this, save as, call it Map. Okay. Thank you. Huh?
Is that enough?
Yeah, it might be just enough, yeah. If it's not, I'll let you know. Food's here. Yeah. I just picked up a 3D printer on Wednesday. Got any tips? Oh man. I got one on Monday. So many tips. What do you want to know? Like, where do we start? Like, honestly, let me turn my camera off while I munch on this food. Where do we start? Gosh, take it slow. Welcome. And what's your second printer you're gonna get? You're scared to open the box. Just do it. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, dude. That'd be so huge, dude. Wow, dude. So I'm making a little template thing for my photostat post, so people can see the printer and the filament I use. Did you get the new filament? Yes. We got the Jesse PLA yesterday. I think I just use some black here. I gotta put text underneath it too. Oh, you got an ender too? Nice. Kangaroo hitting the button.
Print is the way.
Print is the way. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Chat, show some love if you haven't already. Just dropping in to press the button and bounce off with some creative endeavors. All right, Tankaroo. You have a great and creative endeavor. Have fun, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good day. Great entry machine talking about the Ender. Don't buy into the upgrade hype that people spews. Spend money on filament and learn the slicer. Its settings and what to change to get awesome prints. The Ender can deliver its stock. Yes, there are some quality of life upgrades that may be nice, but time for a newbie is better spent learning the machine and the slicer. Was about to ask, will people know what printer are and filament from only the images before you? Yep, that's the purpose of this this little template, this bottom right template thing I'm building. Oh, that's big! Oh, Lord, please! Somebody tell him to make it smaller. Big Buona logo is big. It's not small. Wait, is there a number I can type in here? 20. Oh, where'd it go? High comes big. Yeah, wait. Wait. Yeah. It's not small. Wait. No. Yes. Wait. We're into this. Yes. Oh, let's rise and whoop. I got a watermark it, chat. In a clever way. So I'm watching the Red Dawn remake. I don't hate it 30 minutes in. The parachute scene still has impact. Oh, Chi-Town, make sure you print Benchy. Print the little tugboat named Benchy is a requirement. If you don't, somebody will find you and they will do things to you. You don't want that. Print Benchy. It haunts me, chat. Did it just... What does it select when I do that? The whole thing. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's kind of all I wanted, right? Just the printer and the filament. There's multiple imperfections. I mean, there's still spaghetti I haven't cleaned up. And there's little parts here and here that it didn't get. But this is definitely better than, say, it's definitely better than this. Look at that. It's definitely better than that photo. So I think I made improvement. It's all about incremental improvements, chat. Chat Benchy left. Alright, we're gonna. What's this? That's that. Group. What did I do? There we go. Have you printed a large Mando? No, I haven't. Nope. I've only been able to print what I've been printing on stream, and in between that, I've been sleeping. It's just not enough hours in a day. Mando final. Oh, look. My work here is done. Save as. Hulk. Oh, I'd say that as Hulk final. Okay. Chat, this is some very delicious Panda Express. Just putting that out there. Alright. Cool. So we got our finals here. Let's throw these in here. Hulk final. Randall final, Superman final. Alright, so these are going to be posted to social media. Save change to Superman. There we go. I was reading your bio. I didn't know Twitch was around that long. I just found maybe Twitch maybe 3 months ago. Yeah, dude. I'm what you call an old schooler. I've been in this game for a little bit. Before Twitch was Twitch, before JTV. And what I'm doing right now is pretty much what we did back then. Back then, the word they used was called live casting. Today, it's called just chatting. Yeah, Twitch is a great form. It's got a lot of options. I mean, you got a lot of options on Twitch now. Endless is a noob. He's a noob. How did he get mod? How much did he pay him? He's a noob. Oh, that was really, really good. I hit the spot. Food ingested. I am now good for another at least 8 hours or more. Maybe less. Maybe more. The tank is full. But what about second dinner? Second dinner. I could have dessert. There's some almonds in there. Wasabi soy almonds. I'm really full though. This will last at least an hour and a half. Because it is panda, so you get full, but then all of a sudden you go, and then it's gone. Panda is a mystery to physics. It's just like, where does it all go? You're full, and then all of a sudden you're not. Yeah, I still got the gummy bears from Prusa. Yes, the 3D printing community is very eager to add more addicts to the fold. Yeah, it's true. They're very helpful. One of us. One of us. One of us. So after this, we have to print the base. The base is let me show you guys the base. If I still have it open, the base is here, and this is at 100%, but I'm not going to print 100%. We're going to do 50. So I think that's what we did for that. This is not going to need any kind of supports. And we're going to use generic because we're on Jesse PLA and not Prusament. We're going to do 0.2 millimeters quality. No supports. Infill 15 is fine. 50%. Let's slice and see how long this will take. 1 hour and 22 minutes. So the base is not going to take that long. Yeah, the base is 1 hour and 22 minutes. Yeah, so you can see the infill there. I'm probably going to rotate it so, where's the actual front that you guys can see? Because I want it to be facing you, so I want the... Okay, so where the logo is, that's the front. So I want to rotate this so it can be showing that direction. This will be photogenic friendly. So I'm going to rotate it. This away. Like so. So it's going to be facing you guys. Yes, this is the Prusa Mini Plus. Okay. So 50% of that, let's reslice. For 1 hour and 22 minutes. We can go ahead and export the G code. We can just do this down here. Put it there for now. So that's ready to go. So when this is done, we'll print this next. Be a lot shorter than this one. So I'll try to remember that whenever I slice this, I want to make it photogenic, so I'll rotate it so that it's facing forward. Bottom left corner with 2 squares is where you can change the layer view to... Oh, okay. As you probably saw, I was going through the menus. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we, maybe just post these to Instagram now. I think I hate most about Instagram is that they want you to do everything on your phone. Gosh, it's so annoying. Oh, slideshow. Let's set that up. Slideshow. Studio mode. New. Scene. 3D print. Slideshow. New. Image slideshow. Create new. I'll call it 3D prints. Underscore slideshow. Stop when not visible. Restart when visible. Add a folder. Okay, I should probably, to make this easier, create a folder just for this. Hulk final, Mando final, Superman final. Copy. Paste. Can you install the Instagram app on Chrome? Yeah, I can just set my browser to mimic a mobile app and do it that way. It's just annoying. I wish they would just do like TikTok and let you upload stuff. Add directory. 3D printing slideshow. Okay. I guess I could put that at the bottom left. Add scene 3D printing slideshow. Not sure where I can put that. Let's do 10 seconds per image. Right now it's 8. Let's do 10.
Oh!
Yeah. Can you warm up this coffee for me too?
Yeah.
Thank you. So when I do this image like I did those, I'm going to put a picture of the Jesse PLA Soul Black. That's what we're printing with now. Yeah, it makes a much better experience if I turn it next time. That way you guys can see Darth Vader's chest and everything, instead of from the side profile, you know? Gosh, Buona, what a terrible streamer you are. Gosh. We're improving as we go. Yep. Now I get to spam Chris's channel with my photos. That's an easy fix to get another camera. I mean, yeah. But no, you won't be able to see the googly eyes on the other camera. I need to clean up this Mando. It's got like hair on it that I just need to clean up. I think if I get my tweezers, I'd be done in like 10 seconds. Instead of trying to use my big fat fingers to do it. Mando's like, stop touching me. This is not the way. 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 I'm cleaning up the strings, dude. This is not the way. If we affix a camera on every inch of your wall, we can see all the things. I mean, yeah. Lots of things are possible. on this wonderful planet. No, I mean, it's gonna happen, though. I mean, I can go outside and streak the neighborhood and get arrested. You don't see me doing it. Hey, babe. Okay, so I got my tools here. I'm just gonna take these tweezers and yank this these little hairs off. There's like 5 or 6 little hairs I didn't take off from after it printed. Oh, see, it came right off. Perfect. Just a little bit there. String can be removed either with a heat gun or waving a lighter quickly below it. True. I do have a lighter, but I don't have a heat gun. Alright, we'll try that. Let's bring the lighter here and burn the Mando. And if we fail, we'll blame myself. Because it's my fault. It's true.
He-Man.
Fire burns. Keep moving it, don't light your finger on fire. Who, me? Nah, I don't smell anything. I'm just messing with y'all. I think that's all the spots right there, honestly. I don't see any more. Yay, Mando is hair free, chat. Woo! Take that back. I got suckered in one of those meet me in deep space missions in Elite Dangerous. Pay was 4 mil, and of course I had to fly 0.4 light years to get to the damn the station. Oh man. So you had a super cruise. Oof. You hate to see it. You actually hate to see it. Alright, let me see if I can Instagram without having to go to my phone. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... you can do images on the website Instagram, but you have to, you can't do movies. So whenever I do Instagram Reels, I always have to use my phone, but I can come up here, go to dev mode. It's F12? Oh, yeah, F12. Change the browser type. Okay. Can you put this back in the, I just feel like I'm asking you a lot. Put it back in the drawer thing. I'm gonna keep this here for now. Thank you. Yeah, I think I already have it set. So if you go to, which one of these tabs where you set the browser type? Because it's already set to mobile now. From when last time I did this. Where was that under in the dev thing? Oh, it's at the top left. I see it now. So right now it's set to iPhone X. I wonder if I can show you guys this. I'm not gonna show you. So if I go here and I do, I think I just need to refresh, and then a plus sign will come at the bottom. Yeah. And then I'll do plus, and then I can upload the images.
Careful with that. Don't burn yourself.
And now I can't see chat because you guys are on this monitor. 3D printing. We're gonna do Mandalorian first, because he was the first one I did. Okay, then we'll do next. Write a caption. Mandalorian 3D print. Using Prusa Mini Plus and Gentleman's Gray Prusa Mint. Alright, hashtags. Prusa Mini. Prusa Mint. Yes. 3D printing. Only 4 million posts. Okay, let's get into Star Wars now. Mandalorian, 1.4 million posts. And then Star Wars, 41 million posts. Share. I think it worked. Yeah, so I was able to do that from my browser. Make sure to hashtag all the things. Mandalorian. Let me see if I can get the Instagram post for you guys. There it is. So I didn't have to use my phone for this, which is kind of annoying, but still, you know, still. You know, still. I think I can do this without showing anything. I guess I can just hide all this stuff over here. If I do close. Oh, here we go. If I just close that, now I'm on the mobile thing here. I think. I still got the plus sign. Yep, there we go. So the second one is going to be Hulk. Next. Hulk 3D print. Using Prusa Mini Plus and Gentleman Gray Prusa Mint. 3D printing. 3D print. Prusa. I started with the Prusa stuff. Prusa Mini. Prusa Mint. Gosh, what were the other tags I used? Prusa Mini, Prusa Mint, the Mandalorian Star. Okay. This will be Hulk. I guess I can do Avengers too. It's not break time, I just did one. That's good enough for now. Sure. Nah. 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 Unlimited power. All right, finally Superman. Next. Superman bust. I didn't put bust on the Hulk, but whatever. 3D print using Prusa Mini Plus and Gentleman's Gray Prusa Mint. Prusa Mini Prusa Mint. 3D printing. Okay, and then Superman model. I'll just put model. Actually, you know what? Whatever. That's fine. Model may be confused with something else. All right, Instagram's getting spammed. Somebody's following. They were like, "Wait a minute! This guy only posts one thing a year. What is he doing?" Sweet chat. You did this. Give yourselves a hand, chat. You did all of this. You made this. So proud of all of you. My gosh. Okay, I'm gonna remove these other photos I did. Because they... And we're gonna replace them with the professional ones. Because these are unprofessional. These are just spam. And... Poggers, dude! The heck? I only deleted one and two. Oh, that was one post. All right, so now I'm gonna do final prints. I'll just use a slideshow. Come here. Hot. We master rank now. But Borna has that photo room thing. I don't mind. I want other people to know the joy of photo room. Wow, you can do that with your phone? I sure can. It's a great app. Great app. Absolutely amazing app. Chat, we're coming up on it. We got an hour left, and then we'll see. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. I find your lack of filament disturbing. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 ba. I'm okay. Don't worry. It's cool. How long have I been live? Actually, let me look. Have you heard the Darth Vader theme? Oh, you mean Imperial March? In major key. Well, now I gotta see that. One of malfunctions again? Dude, this is functioning. Let's see. Imperial March. Major key. Oh, this is old. I should get DMCA for a major key change, right? You know what? We'll save that for later, just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. I shouldn't get DMCA for that, but you know, stranger things have happened. And I ain't talking about the Netflix series. Yeah, Mickey don't play around, boy. He'd be like, "Hello, is anyone there? Sir, I heard you were playing our Imperial March theme in a major key. Can you let me in? I have something for you." You see that mouse coming, you run. I'm not kidding, dude. Oh, Nick Rijavec. He posted a new video of his log cabin build. I'm gonna post that to our makers channel in Discord. I'm gonna watch it later though. I wonder if I should be able to watch Prusa live. Clock Spring 3D and new features of Prusa on prusaprinters.org. I can watch that later. Don't have to watch that on stream. Remember when our subathons we used to just watch a lot of YouTube videos?
Those were the days.
Without a care in the world. No DMCA. None of that. Actually, there was the danger of DMCA, but not as bad as today. Bum, 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 bum. I need to update this scene too. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go to my 21:9 OBS scenes and update them as well. So we're gonna add the slideshow to them. You know what? I don't need a slasher on these. Now that I think about it, it has the countdown, it has the image. That's more than enough. I don't need that. I don't need to do that. We don't need that. He doesn't need to do that. What are you talking? No, he doesn't need to do that. It's fine. I was looking for the old clip of the pie in the face with the old 5K tip. Blasted DMCA. Yep. They got nuked. Boom, 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 bam. Boom, 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 bam. That's still my original cup of coffee that I never finished. You have Kick in the Face saved somewhere? I'm pretty sure... I saved it too, but I don't... Here's the thing. I saved like almost all my clips, but they're all like cryptically named, so I don't know what they are. I should have used that other clip downloader which renamed the clip files, but I didn't. So, I was in a rush. Oh, it's a GIF? Okay. Heh. Long time no see. Saw you on the Odyssey Alpha earlier. Thoughts so far? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Needs work. Performance needs to be tuned. The gunplay is tied to performance, so if you suffer in performance, your gunplay is going to be hindered. And this new style of gameplay with Elite is really exciting, so I'm looking forward to it. But they got to improve the performance. That's got to happen. Gotta happen. Good thing it's an alpha, right? 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 But the missions are really fun. I'm impressed. I like these missions more than the SRV missions. I like the on foot missions better than the SRV because I didn't. The SRV missions were kind of annoying. Probably because the SRV drove like a drunk sailor. You know, they were kind of annoying. But on foot missions, the covert missions, the assassination missions, the settlement scavenger extermination stuff, the missions with restoring power, I love those. Are good missions. Those are good, and I can see myself repeating those if needed. But the SRV missions, dude, oh gosh, that thing got stuck on everything all the time. Yeah, we did conflict zones the day phase 2 came out. Yep, they need work, but they're good. They're fun. They need work, but they're fun. Dust the Buster, BB. Welcome, dude. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, we're printing this in the Jesse PLA Soul Black. I'm gonna need to save that image. Bum, bum, bum. Filament. Oh, it's wet pea. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to include this on the filament overlay thing that I'm making when I post these. So we'll call this Jesse _ Soul Black. It's fun. I'm impressed so far. They do need a lot of work, but if it wasn't fun, I'd be more worried. True. Yeah. True. Like, even, like, I found myself having fun even when I turned the settings all the way down to low, reduced my resolution to 1080p, set my frame cap to 30 FPS, you know, typically things you don't want to do in a shooter. I did all of that stuff and I still had fun. So that's good for them. Definitely good for them. Where's Jesse? Jesse Filaments. I think it shows. I think I can get a picture of the dog and there it is, Soul Black. I can just grab like a square of this. Yeah. I hope they got like a media kit or something that I don't have to do all this if I want to like show off stuff. I'm going tired. It's my Friday and I'm ready for a nap. How are you? I'm doing good, man. We're having fun in our subathon. We're 3D printing all the things. We're doing the Darth Vader bust right now. And we're going to do its stand after that. I don't know what we're going to do after that, though. We're still trying to decide. The top of the pack, I think I'm going to do a Iron Man helmet pencil holder. I think that's going to be one of the things I do. I still need to decide on the color, though. Or which filament I'm going to use. Probably going to be a Jesse. Is it Vader Hollow? No, it's got a 15% infill. So it's got a lattice inside of it. This is the Prusa Mini Plus. Link in chat, incoming. Prusa Mini Plus. There's several models of a brand called Creality on Amazon if you use Amazon. Creality Enders, but I love the Prusa Mini Plus. This is a great printer. Having a great time with it. It's good for beginners like myself because I just started printing on Monday. And yeah, it's kind of where we are. Boom 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 boom. But we're having a great time, man. Having a great time with this 3D printing stuff. Probably gonna play some Final Fantasy and or Monster Hunter in a little bit. Probably after Vader is done. Oh, my camera may need to reload. Hold on. Oh, no, there it goes. We might play some Monster Hunter Rise and Final Fantasy later today for our subathon. Subathons, we typically go 12 hours. At least we try to. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is a photograph of today's weather near me. You know when they say the sky opened up and rain came? That's what that looks like. It looks like it just... Nice, not a bad price either. I'm an engineer, so I can CAD my own designs. Oh my gosh. Dude, the sky's the limit with you then. You can do so much. It's like, yeah, it looks like a rain bomb. Hey man, Cave, welcome. Look at that rain. That is insane. I need to... Whoa. I'm gonna Keanu that one. Whoa. Specto! Good day to you, sir. Evening, morning, afternoon, time zone. Appropriate salutations. What a great photograph. We're on our first print of the day still. Alright, let's tweet about my 3D prints. The 3D printer adventure continues. And I think I'm totally addicted to this hobby. Look for more great content coming from... Look for more great content. Okay. I just put Instagram link here, and I'm gonna embed all these images on Twitter. Is that Soul Black? Yes, it is. That is the Jesse Soul Black. More on my Instagram. All right, so let's do Instagram. Boop. And then add some photos. Media. Let's start with Mando, and then Hulk, and then Superman. Open. Tweet. And we're gonna pin this tweet to my profile. Hey, boy, welcome. We 3D printing? Yes, we are. I just posted a tweet of probably my 3 finest tweets, or my 3 finest prints. This is Hulk that we printed. We also did Mandalorian and Superman. We did Superman yesterday. Mandalorian, the first or like Tuesday, I think, and we did Hulk the day after that. And these are all 0.2, normal quality, nothing insane. Worked out well. And now we're printing Darth Vader in Soul Black from Printed Solid. You see it at the top left there. We've got 45 minutes left on it. Alright, let me also let me post this in Discord announcements channel. Bada big. What? I had the wrong button. There it goes. You're 80 hours into your R5 D4 print. 80 hours, dude? Jeez. 80 hours? How long is the total? That's a long time, man. $80 hours, dude. Wow. My brother's really into 3D printing, always modifying his printer with new parts. Yeah, people were asking me when I was going to start modding mine. Some of the parts he even prints with his printer, crazy stuff. Yeah, that's how 3D printers are made. They print the parts. So it's 3D printers creating 3D printers. 400 hours? Do you pause it or you just let it go? That's an insane print, dude. Or if you're doing segments, I'm assuming you're doing segments for that long. Golly, 400 hours. Oh, I can see the bottom of Vader's helmet now. I have 6 printers on the go. What is this monster you're printing? This is Darth Vader. You can see the picture of the preview at the top left of the stream. Darth Vader bust. We're printing the bust portion now, and then we're gonna do the stand afterwards. $7,000 bits. This dude is serious. I am not worthy. He's serious, chat. He's seriously serious. How large is the bus? It's probably gonna be about 5 to 6 inches tall. I reduced the size. The 100% was gonna be, a little bit taller. I'm thinking about 4 to 5 inches tall with the stand. Oh, man cave. I'm sorry. Life size R5. There you go. I would totally print out an R2 or R5 astromech for a computer case. Dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. So many ideas, man. Like we dove into Star Trek a little bit today. And I was telling chat if I only print one ship from Star Trek, it would be the Defiant. And we were looking at some models of that, and they look like good prints. So we're gonna be printing the Defiant in sometime in the near future. And all the Star Wars ships, the Elite Dangerous ships, the Expanse and Firefly, and gosh, just an insert sci-fi space Battlestar Galactica. It's just like you just print for years and not get everything printed. Buck Rogers and Eve ships. Exactly. Rifters and Megathrons, and just keeps on going. And I have a lot of filament, so we're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flash Gordon. Yeah, I see some Flash stuff. Couple things. The black hole. There we go. I would print a ton of stuff from the black hole. Oh my goodness. I just thought about that. Oh no, what have I done? Oh man. Well, we're printing Vincent. Yeah, I mentioned the Expanse. All right, let's see if we can find Vincent. Oh, what's the name of that search engine? I don't remember. All right, I guess I'll go to Thingiverse. Vincent. Come on. None of you are Vincent. Oh! Found him! There's Vincent. This is Vincent, chat. Then we got Maximilian. And Commander Harry Booth! Oh, freaking Harry Booth. And what's his face? The broken Vincent. Bob. Now I'm dating myself. This was some really early sci-fi in my life. Really, really early sci-fi in my life right there. What about Bob? Yeah, dude, Black Hole was Disney. Disney was off the chain back then, dude. Tron, Black Hole. And then they came out with the Flight of the Navigator. I was like, dude. And then all of a sudden they stopped. Iron Giant. I don't know how. I would want a lot of details for Iron Giant. I don't know if they're. The helmet, yeah, this is a good one. I would probably do the helmet or the head. This would be a good one. But his whole body, I don't know if I would want to do his whole body. Because it depends on the amount of details you can get. How you doing, Matt? That's taking forever. You need to design your own prints. In time. In time. In time. Chat, make sure you check out my Instagram. I have uploaded some new stuff up there. If you use Instagram, I'd appreciate a like on the newest things. I uploaded the prints here of Superman, Hulk, and Mandalorian. Instagram.com/Buana. Check me out. I also have a link to it on my Twitter at twitter.com/Buana. You go up here, see the latest posts here. The same images and a link to my Instagram. These are the prints I've done so far. The kind of the bigger things. I've done more, but they've been little small doodads and practical stuff. I want to put the oddish one up there too, but I need to print the base for it first. Someone needs to get me a 3D model of Buana's head to print. Oh gosh. Please don't. Stop. Don't do it. No, please. Let me check out Man Cave's YouTube here. Okay, I see some not safe for work stuff there. Let me be. Not click it. I'm not going to show that on stream. Hey, I see a Chris print. Beans logo. Don't forget Cowboy Bebop. We tried, man. We failed on our first Cowboy Bebop print. We tried. We tried to do the swordfish, and it broke on us. I'll show you. It actually broke in half, and we printed it way too small too. So this. Let's get closer. I might turn on autofocus for this, man. You know what? I think I will. I'm gonna see how autofocus does with this. I'm tired of doing this manual focus nonsense. See, this is the first half of the Cowboy Bebop thing, and this is the second half of it. It popped off. It's supposed to go like... oh, I got it backwards, sorry. Supposed to go like this. It's supposed to connect like that for the swordfish, right? And I was taking off the supports. I was taking off the supports and it ruined it. Alright, I think we're gonna try to go auto here. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna change over to autofocus and see if it does okay. I gotta navigate through this Sony interface and remember where it is. Menu! Alright, focus. Manual focus. Assess, initial focus, magnifier. That's focus assess. Where's the autofocus? It's probably a few pages back. Focus mode, manual focus. Let's go to continuous autofocus, automatic autofocus, single shot. I think I'll do automatic first and see how long that takes to adjust. So let me grab Hulk or something and see how it autofocuses. I can see it trying to work now. That wasn't bad. Really close, I think it kind of can't do it. So I think that's automatic. When I get here, it's fine. When I get here, it's kind of fine. You see it kind of going nuts now? Do a maestro bust. Really? Alright, here's the true test right here. Oh, it did it. Okay. Well, shut my mouth wide open and call me Charlie. Didn't expect that, chat. $3D bobblehead wanna. That the one Mavis made a long time ago?
Not to spam the chat.
Yeah, it is. It is. Ever since this showed up, people have been wanting to make this. Like, when am I getting my bobblehead water? Yep. Those were the days! That's October 16th, 2015, chat. That video's from 2015. Mythical streamer No Beard Buona. Yeah, I remember when that David Braben bobblehead came out. I was like, I gotta have it. It was just no hesitation at all. What's the name of my printer? It's a Prusa Mini Plus. Here's a link to it. So chat, we got some cool things happening. Sometime next week, hopefully, I'll be getting a Raspberry Pi. So we'll be setting up Octoprint for some coolness with that. And also, Loyal Moses hooked me up with a, what are they called? A Foldio. Which essentially is a mobile photography box. I had bought one and I broke it. I bought a $20 one. And I broke it last night trying to plug in the USB thing, and I snapped off the USB connector. It must have been real cheap, or I was too strong. But Loyal Moses hooked me up with a Foldio, which is a very nice one. Let me show you this. This thing has me really excited. Spectro hitting the button! Thank you so much for the support, chat. Chat.
Ooh, this just come through.
Ooh, this just come through. Ooh. So this Folio is what I got here. It has what's called halo bars. Check this out. Look at this. This is it right here. And these things, these white bars on the bottom, you can't see them there good. But look at that. See the bars on the bottom there pointing to that wine glass? And then you got this one where you can adjust the position of the halo bars. We're getting one of these. So we're going to really go photogenic with our prints. And this is going to be cool when I actually start painting things too. Ugh. So awesome. And it's got adjustable lights too. So yeah, these halo bars and stuff, it's going to provide some good lighting options. I'm looking forward to it, chat. Please look forward to it. Blackberry pie is tastier. I just saw that. I actually just saw that. I just saw that. I actually just saw that. This dude!
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So we got 20 minutes left on this print. You're starting to see Vader's head come to life. Even though I oriented the print the wrong way so you can't see it from the front, I apologize, but future ones I'll be aware of that. Turns around and looks forward to it. And also, let's see, we got the Raspberry Pi, we got the filament coming in from Atomic, we got the filament coming in from Prusa, we got the Foldio. Gosh, so many things, man. So many things happening in a short amount of time. It's been a rapid ramp up of activity at Casa de Buena here. At Casa de Buena. I have to speak better for the closed captions. I keep forgetting that they are on, and I am starting to slur my words and use slang terminology when I should not be doing that so that people can understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. I am a trained speaker, so I know how to speak appropriately when possible. Although I was trained by a gang of cartoon monkeys, I still count it as proper training. I don't have any documents. But hey, this is the world we live in. Oh man, closed caption, it does its own thing sometimes. I can't help it. Speak the Queen's English. I can't. No, I can't. I butcher English accents all the time, so I'd rather not do it. You'll just occasionally hear some please sir, may I have some more? You hear me say that. And Dobby wants some more to drink. And some of that. And I'll use the Emperor's voice from time to time. That's about it. No Queen's English, though. You walk into this. I told him I can't do it. I told him I can't do it. Am I going to be on Chris's stream tonight? I'll probably still be live. So short answer, I probably won't be. I'll probably still live here. Because Saturdays we do long streams. And I know Chris goes live at 9 Eastern. And this stream is slated to go at least 12 hours. At least 10 hours. We might go 12, so we're not even halfway through it yet. Yes, I have been doing 12-hour streams all week, and I feel it. I got a good night's sleep last night, thankfully. I needed it. I went to bed at early. I went to bed like at 1. And that's early for me. Like 1 or 2, and then I woke up at like 7, I think. 6 or 7. Was up for like an hour or so, and then I went right back to sleep and woke up at 2. So I slept a lot. I think the old body was like exhausted. So, rest-wise, I feel good. I'm gonna have to switch to some games pretty soon to rest my voice. I can start to feel it straining a little bit. Uh, 5 hours and 12 minutes, yeah. Okay, let me check my messages real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything super important. And then I'm going to take a break and walk around a little bit. And I think we're going to get ready to start transitioning towards some Final Fantasy 14. While we're still printing, we still have to print more. Or some, you know what? I might do Monster Hunter instead. We did Final Fantasy yesterday. Let's do Monster Hunter today, man. I miss Monster Hunter. Yeah. Right, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta use the bathroom as well, so I'm gonna be going a little bit longer. Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. I haven't played it since like... I think it was last Saturday. Let's play Warframe. No. No. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. I'm gonna take a break first, guys. So when I get back, I'm probably gonna take like 10 minutes. And I'll turn the audio on so you can hear the printer. I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes. And then we'll have like 7 minutes left on this, and then we'll take off the supports. And then we'll set up the base, start the base print. And then we'll get the base print started, and then we'll switch to Monster Hunter after that. So probably in like another half hour, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise. I anticipate that. But we're gonna take a break now. I'll be back. I changed the autofocus, so it's going nuts because I keep moving. That's okay though. Thanks so much for being awesome, guys. Today's our subathon. We're at 7 out of 20 on our sub goal, 42 out of 50 on our Patreon goal. Thank you so much, Craig Allen. Thank you so much, everybody else who contributed. David from Printed Solid hooked me up as well. Thank you so much, David Randolph, for tipping me. And thank you everybody else for coming by and hanging out with us, all right? I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. All right? Take care of yourselves. Click that follow button if you're enjoying yourself.
Now I have 3D printer ASMR. Also, I'm open the window. Enjoy the whiz pops. Cool breeze after a nice storm. I can see Vader's brain. That's kind of weird. Okay, 98%, 3 minutes left. Awesome.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thank you for being here. Switch over to this synthwave. Vader is just about done. I'm pretty sure we have the next thing ready to go. Yeah, I've already exported the G code. I just gotta copy it to the USB stick. Let me sort this by date. There it is, Darth Vader bus base. Ba, 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 ba. So we gotta remove some supports from this, but it's not a whole lot. And they're mainly on the back, so. We're gonna let it cool a little bit. Like 2 minutes. Yep, almost done. Got about less than a minute now. Give or take. Oh, there it goes. It's done. Sweet. All right, we'll give it like a couple minutes to cool down. That'll give me time to bring my chair in there, my other chair, and we'll set up for removing the supports. Got the chair in here now. I gotta clean up all this loose filament I got everywhere. Right now I'm just like building a pile. Let me get chat up so I can see you guys. There we go. Let's take a look at it. Oh, that looks good. I see a couple of strings. We're probably going to burn those off.
That Soul Black looks good. I think you guys are gonna love this. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna love this. This looks good. Okay. Let's do this. So there's a little catty corner here. So I can pull my chair up. That's new. Okay. Okay. Taking the plate off. A little bit of a crack. Another crack. All the cracks. Take it off. Take that off. Take that off. Cool. Alright, let's put this back where it belongs. Okay, let's grab these. I've been okay with just using tweezers lately. I'll take all three out just to be sure. Now let's try these curved ones. All right, so you can see here where the supports meet the thing. I'm gonna basically just kind of insert this into that. Just use leverage to like pinch it off, like that. And they're pretty much off. Say goodbye to supports. That's pretty much all of them. I got some leftover crap on the bottom here I can pull off with my hand. And yeah, I might take the try to see if I can see the can't see the strings from here. Okay, there it is. There's a string right there. A little bit of strings. Not a lot though. There's a couple under the helmet. I don't even see any down there. All right, well, I'm gonna bring it in there for a better view, but this is looking quite nice. This is looking quite nice. Let's go ahead and get ready for the next thing. Yeah, I like it. It came out really well. So we're going to print the base now. I have to move the G code over from my computer over here. I have to clean out that corner at some point. There we go. Okay, let's grab you. And BRB, going up to the desk now.
I just saw David and Chris going at it in my chat. Dude, I'm still a little squeamish about removing supports. All right. So let's give you guys the old glamour shot here. Let's see. Hopefully the autofocus will do it justice. You know, I'll turn the lights down a little bit so you don't lose too much detail in the glare. But this Soul Black and this Vader though, oh my gosh. This Soul Black and this Vader. I am a fan. Can't get any closer to that, but I'm a fan of this. This is nice. Really nice. Okay, I'm gonna move the G code over to the drive. Darth Vader bus bass. Drop the bass. Okay, it's on there. Yeah, I like it, man. It came out really nice. Those of you just joining us, we printed this today. I think it was a 5 or 6 hour print. Came out pretty nice. I only did 50%. But I can definitely take it up to like 0.1. This might be worth painting. And for Darth Vader, you don't have to paint much. So I could take it down to 0.1, increase the size, and get some insane detail. Maybe we can paint this one too. Because I'm definitely want to paint the Mando. The glitter was what make the Soul Black so pretty. I'm seeing it. It's like glistening. How long did it take in total? I've been streaming. I started printing it when I started streaming. I've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. So roughly 5 hours. Because I didn't start right when I started the stream. So this took about 5 hours. And I think the 100% was approximately double that. So if I were to print it at full size, it would be double that. I'm not a painter. I'm not either, but I'm eager to try. I got into drawing a little bit around Inktober time a couple years ago. So I started doing that. But all right, chat. I'm gonna go put the put the drive in. We're gonna start the base print. All right. More Soul Black. Jesse PLA. I'm gonna take this little time here to clean up a little bit because I got a bunch of leftover filament from like old supports here. As you can see in that little, they're on that piece of paper right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean that up now. Oh, I need more of the that spool. I'm using a tripod on the floor for this, but I'm probably gonna get a Gorilla. What are they called? I was thinking Gorilla Glue for some reason, but a you know those tripod stands. I'm probably gonna get one of those, or I can print one. And Chris, here's some googly eyes for you. All right, I have a little bag over here that I'm just putting all this in. Dump it all at once. Come here, please.
Oh, there we go. Cool. I'll keep that piece of paper there to keep the filament on because I have a black table, so. All right, back in the office we go.
I'm pretty sure that this one is an hour and 21 minutes. I believe so. I think it's an hour and 21 minutes. Gorilla Pod, that's it. Yeah, I knew the name Gorilla was in there somewhere. If those came to my house, my daughter would demand to have them on everything. All right, hey boy, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Double the size, quadruple the print time. Okay, so it must have been like 16 hours or something. Are there companies you can send your leftover filament remove supports to for recycling? Yeah, I'll yield to Chris for that. I don't know. It's printing that line. I'm going to try to melt filament in a Star Wars cupcake pan. Interesting. Interesting. So we are doing the base now, and it's an hour. It looks like I said it's an hour and 19, but I'm going to say 120 on my countdown. And we've already printed, just so you guys know, we've already printed the bust portion, but this is the base that's printing right now. You can see Mr. Vader here. Oh, they were scams and they sent them to the dump. That's good to know. Dude, that came out really nice. Really nice. For those who are just joining us, here's the Vader. With the printed solid Jesse PLA. Soul Black. I find your lack of printing disturbing. Sister. I have altered the PLA. I can't mix Vader and 3D printing jokes. I can try. It came out really good. Really, really good. Really nice. So once I get the, I might have to put some fire to it because it has, underneath the helmet, there's a couple of little baby strings that I can barely see. So if I just get a little fire to it, it'll melt. But yeah, the supports came right off. I haven't showed you the back. Supports just, they popped right off. Really clean. Yeah, some people were telling me I didn't even need supports for this, but I just did it to be sure. Just to be sure. I wanted to be sure. Because my previous experience with supports, the first time I tried to pop off supports, they were nothing but, it was anything but easy. I think I took on too complicated of a print. But these prints are a little bit easier to remove. All right, let me screenshot this for Discord real quick, just to give people an update. Whoops, that is the wrong. We wanted this thing. I'm just going to screenshot my preview window in Discord here. Come on, brains. Everything's reversed. There we go. Why can't I print screen? There we go. That's good enough. Just to give them a preview, because some people stepped out. They're stepping out, and then it's a Saturday, so people are doing their thing. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone here still playing Outriders? Yeah, my wife is. She's playing it right now on her stream. And I was thinking about doing with her a little bit later. That'll keep me awake. If I get sleepy, I'll just switch to Outriders. Yeah, I can't speak for anybody else, but I'm still playing it. I've just been busy printing. All I've been doing is printing, dude. Printing. Like for the first 3 days after my printer, I didn't play a single game. I was doing nothing but printing. It was only till like Thursday where I started playing games again. I'm talking about off stream. No games, just nothing but prints. Bum, 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 bum. There's been an influx of people with wiped inventories that only got worse in the latest patch. That is something you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear that, no. So what's going on? Are people crashing and it's corrupting their inventory or something like that? Something about crashing getting booted from the server while loading in, or while autosave is running. That would make sense. That makes sense. Okay. We did say we were going to play some Monster Hunter while this print was going on, so... but we do have to decide on the next print, so I should at least do that first. Like I was leaning towards doing the Iron Man helmet pencil holder, because my wife wants my milk crate pencil holder. But... these STLs in that folder. But, So many, it's like too many, it's like so many choices, dude. Like I can't even. You know what, we might go back to Eastman. What does Eastman have else? Let's see, Eastman. A lot of people have been asking about Batman. I like the Wonder Woman too. But maybe we'll look at doing the Star Trek. Doing the Defiant. Yeegi. I need to bookmark this because I couldn't remember the name of the search engine. I just saw it again, so let's bookmark that now because I will forget it. There we go. Defiant. USS Defiant. Let's try that. Okay, so this one I think is the most popular one on Thingiverse. And it's got 6 makes, 2 remixes. Yeah, this is the one that guy painted. This guy turned his into a knob. Alright, let's download this and see if we can slice it, see what we can do. USS Defiant files. There's a STL. Ooh, that's kind of large. It's a little bit bigger than my plate. Whoop. How about like right there? That's what? That's about 15%. That's about 15%. Whoa, what's that on? That's a different color. Why does that look that way? Huh? Auto repaired. 7,000 errors. Wow. I don't like that that's a different shade of green. I don't know why that's looking like that. Strange. Alright, let's slice it at 15 and see what happens. Scale factor 15, 20. You think that needs supports, guys, for the underneath? It might. I might have to flip this vertical. No. What do you think, like this? I think if I do this with supports, we should be all right. All right, we're doing generic. What color should I do? I think maybe we'll try the ice cream. Maybe we'll try the marble / ice cream with this, because that's like close to a gray, right? We need a raft to keep it from falling over. How do you do rafts? That's a great thing to do. I have not done a raft yet. How do I make a raft down here? Do a highly complex ship like a Type 9. Hey, I'm planning on doing a Corvette, or an Anaconda. All right, Chad. I need help on creating a raft in Prusa Slicer. I've never done it before. Oh, hell, the shoebox. Raft layers. There we go. Think also of rotating at 90 degrees on the sideways, give it more surface area in the direction that the bed moves. Oh, baby, snap. Not snapping. Oh my gosh. Oh, it snapped. Okay, there we go. You mean like this? Because it's going to be going not that way, the other way. 270. So you want me to put it in the original direction? All right, hold on. Let's close this. I'll put it in the original direction. Like this. That's not... Oh, that's size. That's not freaking scale. 20. There we go. So like this. So you want more surface area going back to front. So that's more surface area going back to front. When you say on this sideways, I was thinking the side of the ship. Are there ever advertisements, print tips with these? Yes. People often post what they did, the best way to print it on Thingiverse. Like go with this infill, go with this. I use this filament to do it, that kind of stuff. This one comes with nothing. If you flip it vertical, rotate it clockwise. Clockwise. Like so. 270. So like that. I'm trying to interpret your instructions, dude. I hope I'm not messing it up, because I'm trying to... I flipped it vertical, and I rotated it clockwise. Gives it more surface area in the direction that the bed moves. So the direction of the bed movement is from front to back. And you're saying that this will give me more surface area in that direction, where if I had it this way, it'd be a lot less in that direction. So that gives it more prone, Control Z that. Makes it more prone to errors if you have less surface direction in the direction that the bed moves. Because if I lay it flat as well, there'll be... That's why I kind of was thinking you wanted me to go back to original, because the original direction has a lot of surface area going front to back too. Yeah. So, all right, let's try to figure out these. Generic, yeah, that's fine. Build plate. So if I do supports, I don't think I'll need a raft. Will I? If I do supports, I don't think I'll need a raft. Maybe. I'll do a raft just to be sure. So raft. 3 layers? Turn on supports, then under skirt and brim, turn on the raft. So if I do 3 raft layers, where's it going to put the raft? Let's slice this. I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, looks like it is making rafts. Yeah, I can kind of see it down there now. Okay. Yeah? It puts it under the supports. Got it. Okay. So I did 3 layers of raft. That's good, Levi, man. It's good. I'm hoping a lot of people are learning from my journey. That's a 4-hour print, which isn't bad for 50%. I'm sorry, 20%. I'm tempted to go higher. 35. 35, chat. We're going 35. Wait a minute. Did I... Let's wait for it to come back. Come on, Bobby. Alright, it's too tall now. It's too tall. So at about 30%. I think 30 is the max height I can get here. Alright, let's go with that. Let's slice this. Okay. So this is probably gonna be 8 hours. I'm guessing. It's 11 hours. This will be more difficult to remove the support since the model in this orientation is surrounded by them. Yeah, this is starting to remind me of what happened with the swordfish ship. Which is why I'm tempted to go bigger, because to me bigger areas of support tend to be easier to remove than the other ones were. And this doesn't have all those little openings and small tiny areas that the swordfish had. All right, back to 20. I saw the difference. We're going back to 20, guys. 4-hour print it is. Yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes. 5 hours, actually. So it's about the same as Vader. About the same as Vader. Grab them with the needle, nose pliers, and gently pull. And by gently, be aware you still have to use force to separate them. Yeah, the technique I've been using the needle pliers, and I've been going right at the gap between the actual print and the supports. I've just been giving a little bit of a baby nudge along the way, and they just go, and they just fall off. So I'm hoping that's the case here. Not too much though. I just give it a little bit of a. I just like stick it underneath there and then just like work it, and try to get it at the base so that I pull like the whole support structure off at once. That's been working well so far, but I haven't had anything this complicated yet. Hulk wasn't this bad. Superman wasn't this bad. Vader wasn't this bad. So we'll see. It'll be fun though. I kind of want a little bit of a challenge with supports, but not too much. Not too much. But yeah, I think we'll do this one next, guys. This should be fun. This is the USS Defiant from Deep Space Nine. Arguably the best Star Trek ever made, but we won't get into that discussion because people get mad. Um, so my Discord has pointed out that my Mandalorian picture is a chunk of his cape got deleted during the conversion. So I'm gonna see about redoing that because it's like a big shadow. Freaking cup. That one came out okay, but the cup got in the way. Ugh. Yeah, that photo I took there was okay, but the cup in the background messed it up. I wonder if there's a way to adjust this background. Anyone have thoughts about Picard? I didn't. Okay. Let's go back to what I said earlier about Star Treks. Usually the first seasons of every Star Trek are crap, right? They're usually bad. And I felt that Picard got going towards the end. It was quite of a long setup, but it got going towards the end. And by the time I got to that, my whatchamacallit ran out. My CBS All Access ran out, and I didn't have a huge desire. I didn't have a huge desire to re-up my CBS for that. So I was kind of disappointed in that. I was hyped for it, but it was like a B for me. You know, on a like a grade scale, it was like a B. So. Yeah, Paramount Plus, whatever it is now. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got our next print set up. We're going to be doing the Defiant. Going to be a little bit more work with the supports, but it is likely going. It might be the last print of the night. Because we're already 6 hours streaming. This is going to be a 5 hour. Yeah, this is going to be the last print of the night. After this base is done. So we're going to end the night with some support fun. Taking off supports. So we're going to be now going over to Monster Hunter for a little bit. Because I gotta get my muscle memory back into play. And Monster Hunter, I'm playing single player, so it's not going to be a huge attention hog. Should be fun to watch. Those of you into Monster Hunter. If you're not in Monster Hunter, we're going to keep the 3D printer picture up, so you'll be able to follow along, see the timer, keep me up in the tab if you're not interested in Monster Hunter, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Sounds like fun. USS Defiant will be the next one. And I'm looking at Eastman's stuff. Like, I look at Eastman's prints, right? This is where I got this Vader, the one I'm doing now. I kind of want to do like 90% of what I see here. Is Ninja Turtle, is He-Man, this is Judge Dredd, Wonder Woman. What is this? This is one for sale. I don't know what this is. Sarge from what? Don't know what this is from. It's alright, but I don't know what it's from. Thor. Batman. He's got two Batmans I want. This Batman down where there's another Batman, a smoother Batman. And he's got this one that's like coming at you, Batman. Yeah, Batman's like, "Her, I'm gonna get you, boy." I think that one matches the Superman I have more so than anything. That one matches the Superman. And the Spider-Man is really nice too. Yeah, it is. The Spider-Man. This one here is like he's like in motion. That's what I like about Eastman's stuff. It's like it looks like they're in motion. It's like not everybody's stationary, you know. No, he doesn't have a Venom. He doesn't have one, but there are Venoms out there. I did click on it. It's taking its time. Yeah, that is really nice. That even the base is awesome. Look at that. That's stupid. That's stupid good. But he two-toned that. That's what's making that look so good. He two-toned that. You can see the like the insets of the spider web makes it really pop. And then here's the other Batman I like. Kind of a different style Batman. Man, my manufacturer is getting hit. That's all the filament I got. Site is taking its time. There we go. That's a nice Batman. But it doesn't necessarily match the Superman I have. I think that other Batman matches the Superman I have. Yeah. But if we do a search for Venom. Let me make sure these search results don't show anything not safe for work. There's quite a few Venoms here. Yeah, I think these are all safe. Quite a few Venoms. Quite a few. Look like a lot of these you can just, like things you would buy, you know, at trade shows and stuff. Lots of Venoms. Alright, let's move over to Monster Hunter. Have some fun. We're gonna minimize you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Turn on my Switch. I might have to charge my controller. Speaking of which, where is my controller? There's PS4. Oh, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. Is this on? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna switch sources here on my monitor. HDMI 1. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? I'm happy. SUBATHON. Monster Hunter. Nice. Nice. Just a little bit of Monhun. Not a whole lot. And when I say just a little bit, that probably means I'm gonna go for a while and not mean to. You know how I am. It's not something you usually plan on, right? You know? You don't usually plan on it, but it happens. It's an easy game to just get lost in. No! All right. So those of you who just came here, welcome. Let me show you the Vader print so far. We're printing the bust of it now, or the base of the bust. The bust of the base. Drop the bust, base, drop that base. Here's Vader in the Prusa, not Prusa. Gosh. In the printed solid. Jesse PLA. The printed solid Jesse PLA Soul Black is the name of it. It's like a glittery black. And it glistens quite a bit. It's kind of nice in the light. it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I think it's a little bit more shiny on the stream than it is here. It's like more subtle here. It's got like a sheen to it. That really the picture is not doing it justice. And when I take a picture of this, I'm gonna try my best to depict what I see here in the photo. Closer, Veda. Good job. All right. So it's like it's still updating. Oh, there we go. Let's switch inputs again. Source HDMI. There we go. I still need to delete that demo file. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, finest! You know, I was just looking at that screen forever and it was waiting for me to press a button. I'm just used to long load times with Monster Hunter. Some bugs have been fixed. Oh, those are the those are the greatest patch notes you're ever gonna read. I am so impressed with these patch notes. Yeah, some bugs have been fixed. Good. Okay. Please look forward to it. Hi. Okay, we gotta beat up some mons.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Ooh, Diablos. Haven't fought him since World. Wait, what the heck? I don't have any more barrels. That's not good. Large barrel bomb, please. I don't have any gunpowder. That's enough. $10 barrels, please. Wait, did I just craft one? Okay, we got one now. Nitro shrooms, dude, they got shrooms for everything.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
Dongo, please.
Yeah, I love that one too. You.
Impressive. Cause you know what I need when I'm going to fight a giant dinosaur monster? It's some freaking dango. And some
Here you go.
green tea concoction. No!
Yay!
Meet Doggo and Kato. Yay. Alright, muscle memory, go! I gotta remember things that I've forgotten.
desert, a heated battleground.
Anjanath don't know what's coming.
A rumbling, a world-shattering sound. Twin horns split the sand below, no longer earthbound. For this is the true ruler of this dry dystopia.
Y'all better limp away. Angie, what are you doing?
Trespassers shall be punished. Protect thy cornucopia.
I heard the sequel came out yesterday. Diablos, you know, you get the joke. Come here, doggo. Come on. There you go. Ha! Muscle memory says that's how you ride a dog. Okay, where are we going? He's at the top right. Oh, I didn't get any more optionals. Oh, man, I forgot about that. Meow. Ooh, fire beetle. Give me. This dude redeem time me out. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That cactus.
Let's have a closer look.
Let's have a closer look.
Huh. Huh. Didn't quite get it, but that's good enough. Let's go, doggo! Woo! I spy my little eye, Diablos. How you doing, buddy? Boop! Boop! I'm gonna run over here, please. Here he comes. I got up a little bit too soon. You didn't see that, chat. I missed. Bum, 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 bum. Come here. Boop. I missed. Why you dive? Is it B? No, I don't know. I bopped them in the brain, chat. They hate when you do that. You knocked me down. Ow, I was gonna do my combo, but you ruined it. Ow. That kind of hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Free meal. I still didn't get my combo. Y'all cheating. Check the cheating. Got it. Okay. Yeah, give me them plants. missed. Blah, 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 blah. In the face. We're gonna get this free healing.
Keep attacking! Must remain sharp!
Yeah, I fought Rathalos twice, I think. Okay, grab that bug. I missed the bug. I got the bug. Don't fall off. I missed! It was a beautiful combo in my head. He's gonna charge some more now. That's okay. Gotta hit the brain. I keep missing, I keep missing. Got his foot. I forgot the keys to this.
Observe how it's done!
There we go. I forgot the key to like get back on him, but I got it. And I missed. It's okay. This is why we're here. For the lulz. Smack. We need the muscle memory back. That didn't do anything. Wow, I'm impressed. I gotta get that recovery move down. I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, he didn't come forward. Alright, my stamina bar is down. Did he like sidestep me there? Yeah, he did. Oh, okay, it's like... Gosh. It's like that... It's like L2 and B to do that recovery. I just need to practice that over and over again. I'm getting whites here. What happened to my explosion procs? I think I got one there, yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. He's shaking up. Boop. Do the thing. Very good. Very good. This is very good. All these are good things. Keep it up. Boop. In the face. He's on his face. Boom. Do it again. Do the thing I taught you. The other thing. Alright, we need a nice juicy steak after this. Alright, he's limping.
Just a little bit more.
Do I have... Wait, how do I do this? Like this. I don't have any steak on me. These stupid shark things are annoying. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna beat him up a little bit more. I think I can trap him soon. No, come back. Don't go underneath. Okay, let's hit this flashlight. Nice, nice. Get off. He's one of the monsters that... Oh, crap. He's one of the monsters that even if you flash him, he still goes nuts. He's not necessarily harmless. Okay, okay. He's a little bit hyper now. I'm too far away! Oh, wait. Oh, don't remember the keys. I almost want... Okay, let's try it now. Did I do it? I didn't do it. I did something. I didn't do it there either. Okay. I'm trying to do the wire bug recovery and I'm not able to do it. I kind of want to learn it while he's weak. No. Okay. Alright, let's turn this on. Hey, buddy. These stupid sharks! They keep knocking me around! It's close. I couldn't do the full combo, but here we are. GG's! Yeah, they got tail swings all over the place, man. 28 minutes left on this thing. I wonder if I could use a Diablo's horn. Go! Run! Give me the points. Ooh, material. Nice. Just got a random Anjanath material at the last second. Alright, print's going. We're at about, we got what, an hour? No, we got 27 minutes left. 27 minutes left on this, on the, base of the Vader print. We've already done the Vader. Oh, beautiful stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need some mortar soon. A new cutscene has been added to the gallery. Chat, welcome to our subathon. Here we're trying to hit our sub goal. We're at 7 out of 20 on our sub goal. Also, we're at I don't have the Patreon goal on the other scene, but we're at 42 out of 50 on our Patreon. Patreon.com/Buona. You can come by and help us out. We're working on doing some Patreon goals, some goal-based incentives. So if we hit like 50 Patreons, for example, I'll do like a 24-hour stream. So that's something we're kind of looking at doing for Patreon. If you guys got any suggestions on Patreon goals or something we can kind of do, post it in our Discord at discord.gg/Buona in our feedback channel and hook us up there. If you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you click that follow button and ring that bell for updates so Twitch can possibly update you in hopes that they can update you.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Sometimes they don't always send updates, so if you join our Discord, we'll send you a ping. A Magnamalo and a Xenograde. Ew.
Don't forget to eat.
I'll take most annoying quests in the games for 100, Alex. May he rest in peace. My gosh. 2 annoying monsters in the same quest.
Get your buddy Dongo right here. I knew you were gonna say that.
Yes.
Let's go.
I love the load times in this game. Good grief. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Cool thing about this game is that I'm going to be willing to do all this again on PC because there's no experiments. There's no freaking looking at tracks in this game. They got rid of that nonsense. And for that, we thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to need everything in the supply box. You know, I actually am going to need these files. I think I need that to make potions. How long you gotta wait for decos to melt? Like 3 quests? No, I never know. I just randomly check to see if they're done. That's a good question, though. Where's he at? Okay, he's at the right side. I just randomly check. Okay, let's get a lot of buffs here. Alright, where's that guy? He should be over here. There's a bug here. Oh, that counts towards gathering insects. Those kinds of bugs. Okay. I know where another bug is. Let's get off of this. I know where another bug is. The map. No. Yes. 1 mil per quest. There you go. Do you guys know? I'm trying to get free mil 3. Is it random, like what level meld you get? There's another bug up here. Yeah. It's all RNG. So it is possible to... Okay, I'll keep trying. I didn't think it was possible or not. I didn't know if it was possible to get a free mil 3 from it. Because I want a free mil 3. I got a free mil 1 so far. So I'll just keep... Okay, I'll keep making them. Long as it's possible to get one. I don't want to have like 1,000 free mils 1s just sit in my inventory, you know, for no reason. Wasting valuable mats.
Let's see what nature has in store for us.
Alright, after this hunt, it should be done. Because this hunt's going to take a while. Because this guy is freaking annoying. Alright, let's grab this buff before I hit him. Okay. Stay down! Okay. Maybe not. Okay, I don't remember this fight very well. We should potion up. I should definitely potion up here. Stop! I'm trying to potion up! Got him. Alright, we're pushing up. Come here! Go get him, doggo. Wow, he didn't even let me. Okay, fine. Okay. I hate that move. That little shoulder check he does. It's very annoying. That right there. Oh, okay. Alright, fine, dude. Fine, dude. You win this round, I will potion. I'm kind of glad I went for him first, because Zenogre I don't have that too much of a problem with, because I've fought Zenogre quite a bit in World, so I kind of know that fight. This guy is new to me. You would move out the way. What was that roll? I couldn't see Jack. I hate this spot so much. Let's get out of here. I finally did it. That's a move I had like memorized on PC with keyboard and mouse, right? It's just I just knew it from fighting Nergigante all the time. I just run and dive, right? And it's just like here I have to think about what to do because I'm on controller now. Bring that tail back.
Don't let it get away.
Doggo, stop fighting. Let's go. Okay, let me eat something. I think the low tier melds get lower. Okay, but as you get higher melding, do you get higher melding when you like unlock different ranks? Like if you unlock high rank, do you get higher tier melding, or is it something different? Listen, this game was made for controller. You don't play Monster Hunter with keyboard and mouse. I had to learn that the hard way. You just don't. This is a game where you concede. You're just like, all right, I guess we're doing this. I made the mistake of just learning Monster Hunter with keyboard and mouse for years. Make sure we hit a wall, chat. What the heck? Did the meter fall off? What made me fall? Oh my gosh. It's gonna go boom. Okay, I got it away. I meant to dive there, man. How you dive? Is it A? A? Okay, you just have to be sprinting. And press B. Okay. There we go. Just have to make sure you're sprinting before you do it. Which on PC wasn't... With keyboard and mouse... I think I just got the timing down better. Yep, got it right that time. Got it wrong that time. Oh boy. Part's broken. That'll learn you to mess with me, boy. Oh. He's mad, chat. Alright, my songs are down. Not no mo. Here, hold this for me. I think he's about dead. I think I just wasted 2 traps. Oh no, I did. Okay, I got him. To go back is this? No. This. Magnamalo down! I should eat too. I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat, doggo. Don't. Nope. Nope. Okay, go. Eat a meal. Yeah. Tier 3 unlocks with HR 6. The final 2 tiers unlocked after beating the final monster a couple of times. Okay. So I'm at HR 4 right now. So I'm not gonna melt like crazy for the last 2 tiers of stuff. I think I got everything off of him that dropped. HR 7. Oh. Okay. Try to remember that. Do you know if it's still true if you get more mats if you trap versus kill? I know that was true in World. You would get more materials if you capture them. It's still true? Okay. Okay, I keep going for caps then. Zenagre! How you doing, boy? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Get that corner, I can't see. Oh, I didn't have enough for my combo. That's lame. I did it here. Gotta move out of the way of this thing. I want my combo. Boo. This door opening is not a good place to fight, but I want to do this right now. I am shocked and appalled. Oh, he's gone. No. Free field, free food, free meal, free food, free meal. Capture is less, but some materials are tied to kill capture? Huh? Are you sure about that? You said kill is more. I thought kill was less materials overall. Unless they changed it in this game. Hey buddy, I have a telegram for you! My brain. Sonic Barrier is really good. Okay, he's got the electricity coming out now. Gotta be a little careful. Ow. Did that hurt a lot? I am now shocked. I deserve that. I deserve that!
Thanks for the support.
That was all me.
This isn't the end!
Sure it's not. Rise's logic is since you're ending the fight earlier than killing, you get less, but an in-game hunter notes also will tell you what mats are kill or capture only. That is weird. The Chris Perillo the Chris Perillo community keeps frequently talking about you. I love how much they support your community. Yeah, it's cool, man. I got a long history with Chris's community. Like, we've always synergized quite well. Even going way back to the Ustream days. It's always synergized well. A lot of people in my community found me through Chris, and vice versa. A lot of people, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of people, but some people found Chris through me. Not as many as the other way around, but some people found Chris through me. And, yeah, we've always synergized well. I'm glad that people are enjoying my stuff, though. I'm glad they're enjoying it. Random health there. Okay. Where do I go here? Here. Did you meet Chris? No, I didn't. I haven't met Chris in person yet. No. All right. Every time I try to do this, something wakes him up. So we're gonna see I don't know why, but I think it's just the little guys that attack. Whenever I try to put barrels down. When I do this part, watch. Okay, they didn't attack that time. Alright, we'll throw out a trap. No! At least the trap went down. Get over here and fight me like a Zenogre! Why are you so tired? Okay, you're good. This stupid fly stung me! So evil! Thank you, cat. I think people are mostly here for the 3D printing, but who cares? Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to that, dude. Being a Twitch streamer, you know some people are only going to show up for certain things. Ooh, I got a sparkly on this one. What's that? A Magnum Allo plate. Okay. I'll take the rare drop. Cool. So we got about 4 minutes left on the print. So the Darth Vader bus base. Say that 5 times fast. The Darth Vader bus base will be done, and then we can, you know, do our glamour shots and take pictures of it and everything. Optional subquest has been completed. Oh, it's bone piles. Cool. So I got an advanced armor sphere for that. You been looking for that? Oh man, so I got a rare drop. What are you trying to build with it, ISF? Seven 787B number 55 with the tier 1 coming through again, man. Thank you for the support, chat. Showing some love. Appreciate it, dude. Well, the same is true for video games. Like, some people only come here for Microsoft Flight Sim. Some people only come here for Elite Dangerous. Some people only come here for Final Fantasy. Some people only come here for just chatting. Some people... It's like, you just have to build a community. And eventually, you'll get people who will come for everything. That number will grow and grow. Because they'll just stick around so you can just enjoy your content no matter what you do. I think that's every content creator's, like, short-term goal. And long-term goals to get more people to watch anything. Alright, so we have about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. If you guys haven't seen this yet, this is the top part of the bus using the Soul Black from Prusa, not Prusa, from Printed Solid. Too many brands in my mouth. From Printed Solid, the Jesse PLA. This is the Soul Black Darth Vader bus, and the base is almost done now. And yeah, it's coming along quite nicely. This is glistening quite well. I like this a lot. Sinister Staff, not Shadow Staff. Okay, that's what you're getting the plate for. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. It's almost done, man. Meow, 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 meow. All right, I'm gonna get some water and take a quick little break. And by the time I get back, all this should be done. So stay tuned, guys. I'll be right back. done? I think we're done. Cool. Alright, I don't know how long it's been sitting there, but I'm assuming it's cooled a little bit, so I will go over and take it off. Okay. Crack this boy off. Take that off. Take that off. Cool. Alright, so the base looks pretty clean. I don't see any mistakes or anything. And Lord Vader seems to be fitting. I probably still want to glue that like I do the Superman. But yeah, I'm going to take that insert in there and show you guys. Let's take the drive out. Don't have to do any cleanup on that. Okay. Looks good, guys. Came out good. First, I'll show you the. I'll show the base first. I'll show the base first, and then I'll combine them. The stream. Oh man. I think the bot got out of sync again. Sometimes it won't let subs post links. It's so weird. Okay. So here's the base. What we just printed. You see that there? All about that base. That base. And it kind of has a snug fit there. You can see that. But yeah, it'll fall out if I don't glue it, I think. So I probably could get away without having it glued, but I think I am going to glue it. Lord Vader is complete. Behold, I find your lack of printing disturbing. Vader walked up in my house and said, I find your lack of filament disturbing, and sent David over here and go and find him now. Make sure he has enough filament to last him 3 months. Maybe 3 years. Came out really nice. I'm really digging this. The Soul Black. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the, I'm gonna switch now. I'm gonna switch filaments to the ice cream. I think it's vanilla ice cream or marble for the Defiant. For the USS Defiant, I think I'm gonna use that instead. Let's change this back to this. Chris just did this. This thing rotates and he is geeking out. Was it a Lazy Susan? Oh, a rotating BB droid and a key fob. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna switch off of Monster Hunter because I got a couple hunts in. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to get my muscle memory back. And it came back. Now we're going to do the Defiant. And let me show you guys. Let's go ahead and change this off. She's like, oh, you're leaving so soon? I'm like, yeah, girl. I just want to do a couple of hunts. Boink. Boink. Okay. So we have the Defiant here. I've already sliced this. I have the G-code made. And it's going to be a good amount of supports on here. Good amount of supports, but we'll get through it, I think. We'll get through it. Sadly, though, I have to put it this way. You guys won't be able to see a lot of detail on the camera unless I move the camera, but you're basically going to have this point of view. Sorry about that. Unless I move the camera. I probably can move the camera like cat-a-corner like that, so to give you guys a better view, or like this. Alright, so the G-code should be in my folder. Is it USS Defiant or just Defiant? Sort by date. Did I not generate the G-code? I didn't export the G-code yet. My bad. I thought I did. Let's export it there and then copy it. There we go. And put that on the USB stick. There we go. Boop. We got to clean the plate and then we'll be ready. That's going to be a rough print, Franco Cross. It seems like all the ships I do are challenging. It's like they're all challenging. All the ships I do, they're always challenging. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is change out the filament. The Soul Black is awesome. Really happy with that. Thank you again, David from PrintedSolid.com, for hooking me up with that. That was some amazing. That Vader came out so good. I'm thinking I want to do some Elite Dangerous ships with that same filament. And what else? I like the glitter, man. It's like this is a filament I don't necessarily want to paint. Like I just want to print stuff with this. Keep it as is. Like I really don't think Vader needs to be printed. It's practically all black anyway. Waiting for temperature. Yeah, I think I'll do like a side view like this. I don't know. I gotta find a good profile to give you guys a good view. All right, we're coming to temperature now. We're almost there. 209. It's going to start spitting it out soon. There we go. Got it. Into my airtight container it goes. Which I still need to get some more silicone packs. I ordered some and I think they got lost in the mail. I don't know where they are. Okay. And with that, we're going to open a brand new white. This. We're gonna go with the ice cream. Open it in a second here.
Okay. Gonna take the silicone pack out of this one and put it in the container. You guys see that? I just want to see the color real quick. I don't want to roll off the table. And I didn't bring my phone in here, so I can't see chat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and load this first, and then we're gonna clean the plate after that. I'm taking this little piece of tape off here to, it's not cooperating like the other one did. Come here. There we go. And we're gonna load this guy in here. Oh, I didn't cut it. Let me clip it. I almost forgot. Here it is. Get a little bit of a baby snip, even though it looked like it's already cut a little bit. So cut that at an angle. There we go. Get in there, boy. Okay. Now we're going to load filament. PLA. Continue. And it goes. Getting better at that. It's now purging. Out it comes. And it's going to start changing color soon. We're going to do it again. Just get a little bit of those specks out. Okay, it's good now. Okay, we're good. Yes. Awesome. All right, let's clean the tray. With my 91% alcohol here. Cut all that off. There we go. Okay, that's just drying. Making sure that wasn't any kind of leftover parts. All right, so let's load the Defiant. So always the USB drive you can't see, or the slots you can't see. You put it in right the first time, and then you flip it, and you flip it again. Okay, there she blows. Defiant 0.2. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let's go. All right, coming back in the office.
All right, we're back in the office. And it's time to take some glamour shots of my Vader. I also have to change the image. There we are. Wish you could stay for the Defiant. Well, the VOD will be here. And the final product will be posted all over Instagram. You follow me there, so you're good. We'll preview. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright, so this is 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let's get that countdown going, roughly. There's a countdown. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll change the title after I lock the preview and turn it off here. Change the title of the stream to USS Defiant Print. I'll put in parentheses DS9. Star Trek DS9. Nice. 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 Okay, glamour shot. Gotta get Vader on here. Alright, my cup is ruining a lot of photos here. Let's do it like this. Trying to find a good angle. The cup is back. The cup is back. It keeps finding its way into the picture. It's like photobomb and everything. Okay, let's try that. Is that full model? Yeah, this is the whole thing. Start from photo. There it is. Next. That's kind of good. Might look better. I'm looking at some other stuff. I might just go with black. Yeah, let's do that. Save. Okay. Now we will put that so I can put my little watermark on it. I got pinged in Discord. It's like hearts. Ooh, I advanced to level 1. I am awesome. Okay, so that has been uploaded. Now let's put this in Photoshop. And we will watermark it, and then we're done. We'll throw it up on Instagram. Oh, that looks so good. Golly, that came out. Even though the lighting's not perfect, I am really happy with that. Save as, we'll call it Vader. .png. Okay, and why is that so big? It's weird. And all right. Good old Photoshop. I haven't updated Photoshop in like 3 months. I probably need to update it. Okay, I have to make a new filament overlay thing, so that shouldn't take that long. Pictures, no, final prints, Vader. Oh, 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 huh? So we're gonna call the new incoming Foldio the Buona booth? Sure. Oh, I just realized the back half got cut off. Well, you might care. I just know, it's like the mistakes are so hard to see. You have to really look for them. Okay, so I have the filament image here of the Jesse. I took off the website, I yoinked that, so we're gonna do some Buona. Some Buona editing of that. So let's see. Stack inverse. And I want to get a little bit of a gray on this so you can kind of see it. Stroke that. 5. Okay. Scale that down. I can't see it, but that's okay. This should go here. This should be on the bottom, actually. Down there. There we go. Okay. Let's zoom in down there at the bottom right. Okay. Transform, scale, like that. Oh, I need white here. Jesse PLA. Soul. Why am I drawing a blank on the name? Isn't it Soul Black somehow? I'm drawing a It has something to do with Soul, chat. Now I ain't talking about Soul Korea. I think it's Soul Black. Let me check my names. Potential new restaurants. There isn't Treat Stream. There isn't. Just say. What the heck? All right, print is solid. It is Soul Black Glitter. Soul Black Glitter. Put that light right there. And I think I'm gonna make this more opaque. This logo is a little too much. Wow, 10% is still that bright. Let's go 5. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Window. Save as Vader. Soul Black Glitter. I might redo this image though, because it cut off part of the base. I didn't even notice that. I still have the source here. How can I adjust that though? I don't know how I'm gonna adjust this. I gotta learn this app. There's gotta be a way, because it's like when it initially brought it in, it did that. So yeah, it just cut off that part. How do I tell it not to do that? This is where having that Foldio is gonna solve issues like this, because I'll have 360. Well, I'll have a better lighting profile. Right now, I've got lighting coming from this direction, and you can see that's where it's hitting the Vader. Like maybe if I do this, let me try this. Let's take a photo here and see if that works. Camera. Where's camera? Import from files. Where's the camera? There used to be a camera button here. No. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, if I use the front camera, it might be lower quality. Yeah, that's awful. That's worse. That is worse. And now I can't even see it. I might just turn on I can bring in my ring light in here to get even lighting. It's always gonna have a problem there. Let's test this. This might be enough. Let's see. That actually did better. That did better. Okay, we'll use that. It's a little bit off center, but I think I can fix that. Oh, they centered it for me. How convenient. Recent. No. Yes. Yep, that's better. That's better. I think I saved it, right? Yeah. Yep. I got the base. And I think it's overall better lighting as well. Glad I redid that. Glad I did that. Vader 2. Okay. So. And add Vader 2, which I just put in the folder. Vader 2. Yes! Look at that! That's much better. Much, much better. I just put it on the corner of my table. I think the monitor was casting a shadow. That's mighty fine. That's a mighty fine. All right, let's save this and then export it as a JPEG. And we are ready to post this to the Instas. Vader final.jpg. Sweet. Looking good, chat. Looking good. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, chat. You guys seriously are the MVPs of the AWEA. Alright, let's throw this up on Instagram. I'm not going to spam Twitter just yet. I think I might do it at the end. Because I haven't... That was the first print of the stream. Instagram.com. We got to hit the F12 and pretend we're mobile. Refresh. Did you print that 0.1 or 0.2? 0.2. It actually can be better. I did 0.2 there. Alright, close this. Plus sign. Vader final. Next, Darth Vader 3D print. Done with, sorry, using Prusa Mini Plus and printed solid Jesse PLA Soul Black Glitter. Hashtag 3D printing. Hashtag. Oh, my list went away. 3D printing. Hashtag. Crap, I forgot the other tags I use. I want to be consistent. Instagram.com/Buona. I know it was Prusa. I think I did Prusa Mini. Yeah. Prusa Mini, and I did Prusa Mint, but we're going to do Prusa Mini. And then hashtag Jesse PLA. Am I going to be the first person to use Jesse PLA? I'll do printed solid. There we go. Printed solid. And the name Darth Vader, Darth Vader, Star Wars. I think that's enough tags. Share. Up on the Insta. Ooh, that's chat. That's looking immaculate. That's kind of looking immaculate. Empire did nothing wrong. That's looking immaculate. My dudes, look at this. Oh, that's kind of awesome. All right, let's post it to Discord 3D printing channel. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Chat, it's so good. Final Prince. Vader final. Alright, time to spam Chris again. I hope I don't I don't want to spam too much in his chat. I mean in his Discord. Alright, I'm gonna do this when I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'm probably gonna do another like diorama or something. Love Jesse PLA. My first print with it. There it goes. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's hope the Defiant comes out at 1/5 as good as Vader did. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, what I'm gonna do for TikToks is like take these photos, put them up on Instagram, and TikToks I'll just do some background music and just a quick slideshow, like a 20 to 30 second slideshow of what I did that stream. On top of when I get my octo print, and I'll be able to do the speed prints, and then I can take a picture. Golf claps all around. Golf claps all around. It's gonna be good stuff, man. Good stuff. Mr. Sandman. Yes. Bring endless a dream. Doom, 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 doom. Make it the filament and 3D printing goodness that he's never seen. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here and let's go to sleep. When you wake up, you will have a Defiant. No, I can't spend money right now on the printer. That's okay. You don't have to do it right now. It could be, a couple years, or it could be a year from now, 2 years from now. The prices will be cheaper. Maybe. They might even be cheaper. They're expensive there? Yeah. I remember you said that earlier. Why is this browser here? This should be over here, and... Okay, this is right. And this should be over here. Okay. Everything's back to normal. I am in the middle of nowhere, Croatia. Later, Endless. Chris was chatting about me. Aw. Aw. I hope it was something positive. Yeah, I got showed that in my chat. People said he did a BB-8. It's like a fidget spinner BB-8 or something like that, right? Was it a single print? Yeah, no supports, rafts, yes. Infills, 2 shells, 75% infill. Wrapped is recommended. Do not use the support. Change colors at 2mm and at 7mm. Oh man, this is some good instructions. I may have told one about it. Endless, go to sleep! Endless was lurking in Chris's chat and he came running over here. He was like, Chris is talking about BB-8. Go to sleep, Endless. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. your time. Probably. Oh, I need to add this to the slideshow. Let's add Vader to the slideshow, which is going to be easy. All I have to do is copy that to the folder I set aside for it. Vader final copy over into slideshow. Boom. I might have to reload the slideshow for it to show though. But I'm having a great time, man. I'm having so much fun. This is so addicting. So addicting. I should turn off my Switch. It'll stay on all night like this. Because I have the power settings to leave it on if it's plugged in. I got my Pi 4 working with Octopi today. And my MK3S. Oh, I'm gonna be doing that next week. I'm getting a Raspberry Pi sent, and I'm gonna be setting up Octoprint. The webcam interface is cool. It's so nice to send print to the printer in the garage without going there, dude. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, dude. If you just make a habit of cleaning the plate when you're done and doing the proper maintenance. I'm right now. I'm making this is good exercise for me. I'm not complaining too much, but I have to keep getting up, going in and out of there like every so often. But I can't wait till Octopi gets here, or I'm sorry, my Raspberry Pi, and get that going. Have you tried doing Alien Terrell? Have you tried doing time lapses yet with the Pi, Octopi? Because I can't wait to do that for my YouTube channel and TikTok. That's gonna be. And then TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna be doing all kinds of time lapses, man. I'm actually starting to justify a second printer. I'm kind of scaring myself. I am actually successfully justifying a second printer. One for streaming and one for time lapses. Holy moly, Spectre, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? I have successfully justified, literally that is a justification. That's not even a stretch. That's actually an application. Would you get another mini or something else? I haven't thought that far ahead. If it were, based on what I know now, I'd just get another. Actually, I'd get an MK3S. I'd get the next level of Prusa, I think. Maybe. Well, I haven't thought that far ahead, Chris. I don't know. Because I'm kind of liking the Prusa. CR10 Max. Are you crazy? MK3S or Ender 3S. Or 4 Ender 3s. Yeah, MK3S is like $1,000, right? So it honestly though, that would be ideal for time lapses, because those are going to be big prints, right? Yeah, the kit is $750. I don't think they do. Do they do a pre-assemble for this? Yeah, $999. It's $1,000. Pink Sapphire with the raid. Welcome, hun. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming by. We'll be printing Mando helmet in one print. I added time-lapse add-on. I have not tried it yet. You might want to check out the mods for Octopi. There's some great ones for quality of life improvements. Okay. Cool. Thank you, babe, for the raid. I don't know if you can see the stream, but when you get a chance, check out my Instagram. I took a picture of the Darth Vader. It's on my Instagram. Ugh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Came out really nice. A little salty? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You said you got one legendary though, right? You say you got one legendary today? Okay. Well, this is something good happened. As Chris gave me a good shout out today on the stream. He said that his people said that he was talking about me and dun, 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 dun. I was making fun of Chris. He put a photo in Discord and it was like the wrong orientation. I was like tilting my head. Noise. Noise. That's not how you say noise. Noise. Edit. Message. Noise. Did you end up printing the base, Krez, yet? Oh, the base is still printing? Okay. We are attempting to do the USS Defiant. This is going to be a challenge. You did 66% at 0.15 res. Okay. Definitely better quality than what I did. I did 0.2 and 50%. Hey, Dark Spectre, welcome, dude. What else did I print? We did the Vader. We did Darth Vader today. There's an Android mobile interface for Octopi so you can watch a print interface with it. Wow. This is going to be an expensive hobby. Yeah. Yeah. I find your lack of 3D printing disturbing. Behold, Darth Vader. Yeah, we printed Vader and his stand. That's all we printed today. So it's about a total of 6 hours of printing for this. I think it came out great, man. This is using the Jesse PLA Soul Black glitter. Nice. Nice. Came out nice. I also posted these. I'm posting these in my Instagram now. If you guys want to follow that, Instagram.com/Warner. I just posted Darth Vader up there. So I got to glue this. Probably the best bet is just take that brush that I have of the Gorilla Glue, apply the brush around that little nozzle, and then just put it on and let it sit. I gotta do the same thing with Superman too. Superman needs a good glue to his base. And right now we're printing the USS Defiant from Deep Space Nine, in hopes that it comes out okay. It's gonna be an interesting one. We're using the ice cream, the Jesse PLA ice cream for this one. So it's kind of like a marble look. So I think it'll kind of fit that Defiant look there. Although it's gonna look like an ice cream Defiant, still. The 3D PN in the name of the vanilla bean, because it stands for 3D printing nerd. Because Joel Telling told me that name. Joel Telling told me it looks more like ice cream than marble. Okay, so 3D PN stands for 3D printing nerd. Gotcha. And I've been calling it ice cream, but it's vanilla bean. Okay. I thought it was like some kind of a legal thing, like, oh, we can't call it marble because people might think it's actual marble or something. You did a cutter. Oh, nice. Alien Terrell, did you do a 2-piece on that? Multiple parts? 3 parts? 2 parts? Because I'm looking at doing a cutter too. From Elite Dangerous, if you guys are unfamiliar. I gotta refresh my slideshow. I don't think it's showing...
I don't think it's showing.
the new Vader profile. Okay. Two-piece? Okay, cool. Awesome. Did you print it in white or did you have another color? You didn't want to mess with supports? White? Okay, cool. That's what I'm going to do too. I'm going to use the Jesse white. Hey, Rado. Welcome, dude. It's not reloading. Why? Let me change the time, maybe. To 9 seconds. Maybe that'll force a refresh. Let me just re-add the folder, I guess. Folder. Okay, that should work. I'm just trying to fix my slideshow on the screen at the bottom right. Use Hatchbox PLA. Oh, okay, nice. I have one Hatchbox spool. I have a blue. Kashi recommended that to me, so I got a spool of that. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's a little bit squeamish of supports. A little bit squeamish of supports. Although I've had good experiences with my last two prints that I used supports on. The Hulk and the Vader supports came right off. And so actually the last 3, the Superman supports came right off as well. But these are busts, so they're not generally complicated in terms of supports. This one, however, a little more complicated. I'm hoping that I can get through it fine. Hey, Vader's showing up in the slideshow now. Good, good, good. I'm doing one not with support, so we will see. I'm new to all this, but I'm learning. Me too, dude. I just started Monday. Just started Monday, and I've got 1/4 of my foot in the water. I'm like dipping my toes in slowly. Sweet though. I think I'm gonna download this BB-8 that Chris did. I might print one of these off stream. See how it is. Is that a good 3D printer? How are they rated? They're rated really high. Prusa is probably going to be a top recommendation for new people. Prusa Mini. It's affordable. It's $399 for a partially assembled one. And it's got very, very good quality ratings, and it's very generous. It's very good at preventing newbie errors. So it's got high quality filament. If you get Prusa, you can get Jesse too. You can get other filaments, but the printer itself is rated pretty high. Little does he know the steps are slippery. That's a good analogy. I know. Oh, I know. I've been very, very cautious about going into this because it can be very expensive. And thankfully, you guys have been financing pretty much everything. Like, I really haven't had to come out of my own pocket, because there's nothing really there, to do a lot of this. You guys have come through with your tips and your your filament, and Jesse PLA coming from David and Printed Solid. We had Project Red stop by. He gave me a bunch of atomic filament and gifted us so many subs. Gifted us 75 subs. Just a massive level of support. Loyal Moses has come through many, many times and supported us. And my Patreon, basically my Patreon community, I bought the Prusa Mini out of my pocket, and they gave me the money back eventually. They were just like, we're gonna help with this. So a lot of this has been financed by the community. So it's made it a lot easier to get into, which is why I'm gradually adding things. I'm not going beyond my means at all. And I think what I have so far can last me a long time. I'm creative enough to take what I have and create some decent stuff on YouTube, especially since I'm getting the Raspberry Pi, thanks to Spectral. I'm getting a Raspberry Pi next week. That's going to up my production on YouTube. That's a $60 computer thing. $50-$60 Raspberry Pi is going to up my production by tenfold. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Because I love doing that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, man. I love it. Love, love, love it. But if you want to follow me, definitely check out the Instagram, the Twitter, all the socials. I'm going to be posting all this stuff on there, including YouTube. Right now, I've only got one YouTube video up, and it's a speed. It's basically a time-lapse video, old-fashioned, of my first attempt at printing an Elite Dangerous Cobra. This thing here. And I failed at it. This is a bust. Use it as a weapon if I want to. But I should have used supports on this Cobra, and I didn't. I got lazy on it, and it's got a lot of mistakes on it. Some spaghetti underneath. You can kind of see it there. And just overall, it just messed up. But I was using Hatchbox PLA for this, so I could. Nah, I'm just joking. So I'm gonna do another attempt at this soon. It's like my list of prints and priorities of my prints. It just keeps. Let's get closer so you guys don't get dizzy. Come on, camera. See this? I didn't buy. I had many choices when I bought a DSLR, and they were like, okay, this thing has a really slow. Even when I researched it, like, it has really slow autofocus, and I was like, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna have one focus anyway. It's funny how things change. Now I need faster focus. Now I need faster focus. Before I didn't. Before I didn't, but now I do. Silly guana. Good stuff, man. I'm having so much fun doing this. It's kind of weird. Like, I haven't had this much fun with something like this in years. Like, I honestly have not. I have not had this much fun in a long time. I think I'm gonna play with my camera a little bit. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit and like point it down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play with this while we got time. All right, chat. I am here. I'm gonna raise my camera here. Just gonna unscrew my tripod. Move it back a little bit. Raise it up. And we're gonna angle this board down as soon as I tighten it. There we go. Like so. That's a little better of an angle. So as close as I can get it though. I kind of want to show all the screen. The tripod is on the floor, so that's why you see me moving back and forth. I kind of want to have the camera independent of the table so it wouldn't shake if there's any kind of shakes.
All right, I'll keep this unmuted for maximum ASMR.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully that's a better, kind of a better angle. Also have almonds. I have some, we have some sriracha almonds, and we also have them mixed with, well, let's make everybody hungry. I have a little bit of sriracha on top, and I also have some wasabi soy almonds. Oh, delicious. Well, now I'm sad I don't have any. Aww. I'm sorry. We're eating chili dogs. Oh, that sounds amazing. Man, these sriracha ones have a kick too. Not as much kick as the wasabi soy ones. No, sriracha is not the same. It's good, but it's not as good as the wasabi soy. Oh crap. It's not break time. I just have one. Ooh, okay. I felt that one. That was a little spice. Almost made me cough a little bit. Like that wasabi aroma went to the top back of my throat, and I was just like, like wake up juice, man. Last Starfighter. Let's check Yegi. Wow. Craig Allen, you might be pleased with this. There's your Gunstar. How much does a 3D print like this cost? This is a $399 printer. The Prusa Mini is the one I have. There's some cheaper ones. Creality has some cheaper models on Amazon that a lot of people in my community have, and they like them. So you can go as low as $300 and still get a good starter one. Oh, dude, you can, there's very little you can't print these days. This was like a two-piecer. Wow. I'm gonna download that. That's really nice. That's really nice. Front and rear. What does this fix look like? That looks really good. Holy moly. I think I'm gonna make Craig Allen buy a printer, chat. He's on Amazon and whatever Prusa site he's checking out right now. Alright, that's about as big as I can make it right there on my bed. I can't do it 1-to-1 to the model. But that's about 80%. That's 80% right there. And if I were to do it, I would do it like this. I would do the front and the rear like this. I don't think this needs supports, honestly. I don't think that one will need supports. And here's the rear. So I would do this in 2 parts, and then I would glue them together. Extremely tempting. Just have to find room for a 3D printer, dude. This is a good find. I didn't even think about Last Starfire. Like, I really didn't. There's so much out there, man. It's like, there's so much, like, sci-fi geekdom in my brain, I can't remember everything. That's where you guys come in and hook me up with the good ideas. Just put it in the main bedroom and sleep on a cot. Oh, they have what you call his car too. Centauri? That his name, Centauri? They have his car. Remember when he picked him up in? I'm waiting for it to load. Print out each of the enterprises in a row. I'm tempted. Oh, there you go. Cool. The Centauri's car. Do I really need a bed? Oh, man. No, another one is Flight of the Navigator. Do they have that ship? They do. Of course they do, chat. Of course they have Flight of the Navigator. Of course they have Flight of the Navigator. Oh my gosh. In case you don't know what it is, that's the ship we're talking about. This was a 2-piecer. Do they have the Explorer's jump ship? Oh. I love that movie. Other. So. Yeah. Thunder Road. Here it is. Looks good, man. Yeah, Pee-wee. Very nutty. Let's see what else. I'm gonna see if they have Flash Gordon. What the heck did you just give me? Flash Gordon. Okay. They've got a couple of ships from Flash Gordon. One thing I'm definitely gonna print though, chat, is the TARDIS. It's just a matter of which one I'm gonna pick, because there's a billion of them out there. There's ones that light up. There's ones that don't light up. So many of them, man. The TARDIS from Doctor Who. Those who don't know, Doctor Who is his ship. It's bigger on the inside. Dune, let's see. They have low poly Dune 2000 models from the game. They also have Dune 2 heavy siege tank. Looks like if you search for Dune, it's all Cara Dune from Mandalorian. They have a Arrakis model. Like, I probably need something specific from Dune. What about Dune Worm? They got a worm! Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. That's a nice worm. Dark crystal? Just making sure this is safe for work. So a lot of times you get a lot of not safe for work stuff on these search engines. You gotta be careful. Yeah. They got some of the characters from it here. Oh, you know what? Kroll. Dude, what about Kroll? Is it frowned upon to print your own tabletop wargame minis? I've heard jokes, but I don't know if they're serious or not. Oh, wow. They actually did it. They actually did it. That looks really good. That's a glaive from the movie Kroll. I'm definitely dating myself. Wow. But I wondered about Warhammer stuff and just printing like tabletop game figurines. I heard people joke that, you know, the game company behind that stuff will come after you or whatever. I don't know if they were serious or not. Oh, you can't use them in sanctioned tourneys. Oh. Wait a minute. Does this actually work? You could put visualizers on your extruder motor? Somebody made a Kroll thing that goes over... Wow. And I guess it spins? It does! You can do that. I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do this. I can put googly eyes on this. Oh. I want to do this. We're doing that. I just gotta make and find one. I'm doing what a crazy face on the extruder. Wow. But we won't be able to see it from this angle, I don't think. Oh wait, no, it's the thing over there. Wait. Is it the thing on the right? No, on this one, on the i3. Maybe it doesn't fit on the Mini. I don't know if this works on the Mini, because I don't see any place to put it on the Mini. That is so cool, though. Let me put this link in Discord so I can... Today I learned... It would work on your X motor. Okay, so okay, got it. So I can put something on there. If only I had a second printer, I could print this now. Oh, this is a great meme. There's like nobody in the world probably has never been... I don't think there's anybody that bought a 3D printer and was like, I'm never going to be tempted to buy a second. It's held on with a magnet. Oh, man. So you can buy them from Amazon. What's the name of the magnet? 8x3mm rare earth magnets. We are watching and want snacks. Here you go, man. I don't do this often. Get some. Stick your hands in there. Go ahead. Grab some. Wasabi soy almonds. Grab them. Hurry up. Going once, going twice. They're gone. But yes, you need a second and a third 3D printer. See, David said so. So we're going to put that in the budget. That could be a Patreon goal. I would say, like, if we hit 75 patrons, I buy a second printer. Now there's an idea. We can buy like a one of the $300 ones. Get an Ender. Rare earth magnets. Oh, they are. So you need a 3mm? 8x3mm. Yeah, doing them in inches. The one time I need metric. Get an Ender 3 V2. I think that's the one I have on my wish list. Right? You said you saw one on my wish list. Yeah, Ender 3 V2 is on my wish list. Yeah. That's not a bad idea for a goal. Like, honestly, if we get like, I could do like a 75 patron. If we get 75 patrons, that would definitely be a justification to take that investment and buy another printer. I gotta think about that. Talk to my wife about it too. That might be a good idea. You think it's got a 32-bit main board too? Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's what Sujin bought. Because Sujin was influenced by my shenanigans, and he bought an Ender. Here's Sujin's Ender right here. It says Ender 3 3D Pro. I'm not sure if that's the V2 or not. But Sujin bought that. He's probably playing with it right now. So why the Prusa over the Ender? I was recommended the Prusa. It's my first printer. I'm really happy with it. So I really don't have the knowledge to go into gratuitous detail of one over the other. I'm not qualified to make that discussion. Okay. Add to wishlist. Thank you, David. It's 100 of them. You put a picture of your printer in of my printer in Discord. Okay. Ooh. 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 Chat, look at this. Ooh. You got a spinny thing! You got a spinny thing! Oh, you got lights! And you got like a little spool. Wait. And you got your filament in a box over here? And they're coming through this little thing you printed? Oh, I'm proud of you. I am proud of you, Alien Taro. Look at all these doodads and doohickeys. This is the big daddy right here. I have the little brother. This is the daddy. I have the mini. This is the MK3S. Mine is $400. This one's $1,000. If you get the pre-assembled. If you get the kit, it's 700 and something. Prusa's a well-built and finished printer. The cheaper printers like Ender 3 work, but they can have issues. Think of it like this. Buying a Prusa is like buying a Snap-on tool, and buying a Creality is like buying a Harbor Freight tool. Okay. So there's a trade-off with the cheaper price. And some people are good with that. I think a lot of people who in my community who got Crealities, I think they understand that. I don't think anybody was caught off guard either. But I'm telling you, I recommend the Prusa Mini to somebody who had no knowledge of anything. This Prusa Mini has been really good. The kit is the way to go. You learn a lot when building it. I think my next one's going to be a kit. That will be a good stream or YouTube video. That will get me a lot of new people here. This guy's been building this printer for 14 hours straight. And he's not even halfway done. I gotta watch more. This is well done, dude. This is impressive. Can I get lights for my mini? How can I make my mini look like yours? How much money is this? What have you done? I'm closing this window. I don't belong here. Get me out of this. I'm going back to the playground. I'm going back to the kiddie table. I can't sit at the grown folks table. The mini doesn't have as many mods as MK3. I can imagine, man. I probably can print an arm for LED light or LED strip light. Maybe I can design something. I gotta go back 20 years though. Oh, this guy's charging $25 on Etsy for one. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Something like this. Something similar to that. I found the file for the LED arms and I ordered LED lights, $11 LED lights on Amazon. Okay. Or I could just get another Elgato key light. A key light mini would be good for this. Key light minis are $100 now. Key light mini. One of my sponsors, Elgato. Crap, I can't even find it on the site. I am such a good representation. Corsair.com. Go.corsair.com/Buona. Hashtag ad. Use the code Buona to save 10%. Key light. Air. It's $129. Okay. So this right here, this key light air chat, that's what I was thinking. It's like a smaller like key light. And it can bend in an L shape. So I can mount it on the table and then just bend it over like this and you got top light. But that's a lot more expensive than a $11 LED light and printing your own. It's a lot more expensive. You have one key light air and it's bright as heck. I have two key lights. You know this, but this ain't even the max setting.
No!
So bright. Are we past the mounts yet? Let me see. Or the supports? Okay, my tongue's getting a little raw. I gotta get these nuts out of here. I'm not drinking enough water. Freaking addictive nuts. You'll eat them till your mouth bleeds. Like, sir, why is your tongue like a lawnmower hit it? I was eating, oh my God, I could not stop. I give this a pog right here. That's amazing. Warheads. Sour candy, man. Sour candy did that to me. Like just about any kind of sour candy, I was just like, ugh. Yep, sour Skittles. That's what I said. Sour candy is hard for me to stop. Not anymore, but when I was younger, it was harder for me to stop. Not anymore though. Nope, we're still on supports. I think we're gonna be supporting until we get to the beginnings of the wings, which looks like about 40 to 50% in. Bing bong bang bong bong bang. So we got a lot of filament coming out. I'm just thinking about that now. That's why I'm over here smiling. We still got 3 spools from Prusa. We got like 5. How many were? Yeah, we got 5 spools from Printed Solid that are here now. And then we got 3 more, I think 3 more spools coming from Atomic, courtesy of Project Red. So much filament. I am going to need a shelf for all this stuff. Just print one. Yeah. I need to print about 10 of them. Craig Allen with the 7 gifted chat. Show us some love. Thank you, man. You almost forget it's a subathon.
Craig Allen 77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Just Smitty.
Thank you so much, man. Chat, show us some love. Thank you, Craig Allen. Taking us up to 15 out of 24 sub goal. 5 more to go.
Craig Allen 77.
Before I got the
gifted a
printer,
tier
I
1
bought
sub to
3
Orange
spools.
Falls.
I bought 3 spools. I had 1 Hatchbox and 2 Prusas.
Craig Allen 77 gifted a tier 1 sub
Jet
to
Black
Samson.
and Gentleman's Gray. And then after I got the printer, we ordered. We got the Jesse PLA, which just came in.
Craig Allen 77 gifted a tier
And then
1
we
sub
got
to
we ordered
Lucius
more
Cease.
Prusa mint from. We ordered Jesse PLA filament and then the Prusa mint from Prusa. And then yesterday we ordered some more Atomic, courtesy of Project Red. He was like, just buy some
Craig
spools. I'm like,
Allen
okay.
77 gifted a
I'll
tier
do
1
it.
sub to Wendizzle Bizzle.
Thank you, Craig Allen. Big support today. Came through with a $50 tip on top of all these subs, man. Thank you.
Craig Allen
Big support of the
77
stream.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Magitech Pixel. Craig Allen 77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Uber Newbie.
Uber Newbie. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Uber Newbie. Wow. Carried me in Warframe and some other games. Way back when. Thank you, man. Really, really awesome. Chat, we're 15 out of 20 for today. Thank you so much again, Craig Allen. 47 out of 50, I think, on the... You know, I really need to put that on this. I don't even have the subathon thing up. I'm not even supposed to be here today. The subathon badge isn't up. How could you, chat? How could you let me make such a critical error? There it is. Now what's up? Yeah, Zembender, we're doing it. We're doing the ship, and we're gonna hope for the best. By the way, guys, we printed Darth Vader earlier, and it came out great. Came out really nice. With the printed solid soul black glitter. I'm holding it gingerly because it's not glued yet. I got to glue the base to the bust. But here's Darth Vader. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 na. I find your lack of printing disturbing. I'm working on it, Vader. Always getting on me about stuff, man. I'm just trying to have fun over here, Darth Vader. I find your lack of printing disturbing. Would you rather this or resin? I don't know. Resin seems cool for small figurines, which is why I want it in the future, but I don't know. I haven't ever printed with resin. I've worked with resin before, just by making little things with my hands, covered in gloves. But I've never done any printing with resin. Chat, we're printing a lot of things. Like, we just found something that I forgot completely about. The last Starfighter ship. The gunship in the last Starfighter. That was another movie that really affected my childhood. And it was kind of critical because it like hit the same notes as Tron. Tron married sci-fi and video games. And that was just like, oh my gosh! And then, here comes the last Starfighter, where every kid's dream is in that movie. It's just like, I have to do this in real life? It matters? Oh, man. So Last Starfighter, the gunship and that, we found an STL for that. That's a two-piecer. That, it looks incredible. I feel like in my entire childhood is about to be printed. Good thing I have 28,000 rolls of spool, chat. It might require all of that. Did you find the Tron prints? Yes! I've seen Tron prints. The U-shaped guy. The upside down U thing. What's it called? The I don't know why I want to say actuator. The What's the name of the Sentinel ships in Tron? I saw Chris do that one. There's some unicycles. Probably can't print a bit or a byte. There's a Tron logo. Let me do a search for this. It is the Recognizer. The Recognizer. If you do a search for that, I'm pretty sure it'll come up. There it is. This is the Recognizer. If you saw Tron, you probably recognize this. I call it the upside down U ship, but it's like... It was those Sentinel ships that were flying around. Every day's taking forever to load now.
No. Yes.
At the time, I didn't understand why he only said yes and no, because I didn't know anything about computers. I just thought he was being cute. I didn't know it was 0 or 1 for a bit. He was just like,
No. Yes. No. No. Yes.
like, oh, he's so adorable and cute. I didn't know any better. I was like nothing years old. I didn't know. Yeah, it's all 0s and 1s for a bit. I get it now. I think the sight screen. Okay, there it goes. Oh, a Mamba! What the heck? I've never seen. I don't think I've seen a Mamba yet. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Ooh. Ah, download. Download. Oh, there's a ship launch fighter. A GU-97 ship launch fighter. There's an Eagle. Yeah, I'm seeing some ships I didn't see on the on Thingiverse with this Yegi. I like this. I like this engine. Then again, these are probably on Thingiverse, but I just couldn't find them through the search engine. Ooh, a Thargoid Scout. It kind of looks like an umbrella. Ha! It's a two-piecer. It kind of looks like an umbrella. But that's pretty much a Thargoid Scout, yeah. It's neat. I was curious how that would look. Ooh, they got a Taipan. Nice. I wonder if they got the Guardian fighters. I see GU-97s and I see Taipans, but I don't see the Guardian fighters. They're probably hard to print. They're like worse than Spike Ship. They're worse than the Swordfish. Ooh, Life Force. I remember that game. I didn't even see the movie. I played the game though. Oh, a chieftain. Have I seen a chieftain before? I don't know if I've seen a chieftain on Thingiverse yet. It's not bad. I can see the separation line there. That's my only thing with two-piece things, man. It's like, I wonder if you have to get some filler to make that look nice. Get some filler and sand it down or something. And then prime it and then paint it. Plastic wood putty? Okay. Yeah. Would you use Bondo? I think Bondo might be overkill, wouldn't it? Okay. No. Plastic wood glue. That sounds more cheap. It sounds cheaper than Bondo. Probably isn't. I don't even know. There's a vulture. Commander I, pew pew only, would be happy with that. Like, I'm not seeing that many stations. I saw Coriolis keychain. But like a full-blown Coriolis station. There's a Thargoid. I'm not seeing a lot of those. There's only a handful of them. That's a fleet carrier. That's the Empire fleet carrier. That's the first fleet carrier I've seen. Like, I didn't think people had the files for them, but I guess they do. Alright, now we're starting to get into bad search results. I'm seeing Halo stuff. That's not Elite Dangerous. I'm seeing Halo and Xbox stuff now. Alright. But that, I mean, Yegi showed me some stuff I hadn't seen before. That's good. We got a Mamba download from that. I think I'm gonna download this this STL. Drink some water. I am now officially out of water. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching. Click the follow button if you enjoy yourself. Focus! I'll be back in less than 5. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. We're back, Rooney. All my prints are being posted on my Instagram. Do I have Instagram? Yeah, I do. So if you want to check those out as they're being posted, head over to my Instagram.com account. I'll be cross-posting them also on Twitter. Eventually, we'll get stuff on TikTok and Instagram Reels and YouTube Stories and YouTube and stuff, so you can check that out. If you're on any of those social networks, I appreciate a like and follow. I am inevitable. Yep. Oh, here's a link here. It says crossplay in Outriders has been fixed. The bug that saw some players losing their entire inventories. Interesting. Interesting. So we got 2 hours and 51 minutes. And then we're going to be snatching off some supports. Coming up on, I think, no, we're past the halfway point of the subathon. Got about 3.5 hours left in it. Okay. Which film are you using for this print? This is called Vanilla Bean from Printed Solid. I just saw something pretty funny. At printedsolid.com. I'll show you. It's Vanilla Bean. It looks like ice cream. But also, it looks like... it was originally called Marble. And 3D Printing Guy told David... I have insider information about this. Told David at Printing Solid that it reminded him of ice cream more so than marble. So David renamed it to 3D PG for 3D Printing Guy. This is it here. He renamed it to 3D PG. I'm sorry, 3D PN, 3D Printing Nerd. The 3D PN stands for 3D Printing Nerd. Vanilla Bean Ice Cream, formerly marble. So that's what we're putting this in. I think it'll work well for the ship. You was gonna order that, but it's out of stock? Oh, okay. Seems like a lot of the good ones are out of stock, man. For good reason. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks like ice cream. It does. I think it'll go well with this this USS Defiant ship. I think it will. Can't wait to see this ship in ice cream finish. Oh boy. I asked him in Chris's channel how long the out of stock Jesse stays that way. He said it usually gets restocked within a week. That's amazing. So, wow. Okay, so if something out of stock, you can just check like every other day. Oh, you got ice cream sandwiches too? I got some in there too, but I gotta be, don't tempt me. I gotta be a good little boy. Yeah, we got some ice cream sandwiches in there too. Seen this with KVP ABS, but they let you still order it, and it will just ship separately. Okay. Chauffeur, welcome. Good to see you, man. You're not. I'm 9 hours late. No, you're right on time. A chauffeur arrives precisely when he means to. A wizard is never late. That's actually smart to manufacture to demand. Especially if you can restock fairly quickly. It's been a good night so far. We printed Darth Vader today. Actually went out with the family today. My boys need new clothes. Okay, cool. Hope you had a good trip. Yeah, we printed Darth Vader today. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. I'm proud of it. Also, we found a great program to take pictures of this stuff. It needs a little work, but for a free app, I'm thinking it's pretty good. I had some mistakes in mind, but I fixed with lighting. I fixed it all with lighting. I like the picture preview review. Yeah, the slideshow down there. I'm gonna put a frame around that at some point. And I'm using that photo app. Photo booth? Photo room. That's the name of the app. It messed up the Mando, but no, I'll fix that later. I'm gonna leave the Instagram post up and the Twitter post up, but I'm gonna fix it locally later. It's a good night so far, though. Really surprised that Printer Solid hasn't raised their prices on filament. due to the demand during the pandemic. So they're doing well during the. There's been a high demand during the pandemic. I was curious about that. I was wondering if 3D printing really took off during the pandemic. I was wondering if that's the case. I'm probably not going to help matters. It has exploded. Really? Okay. I guess I got in at a good time. Can't wait to get my time lapses on YouTube. That's going to be fun. I'm sure all these stimulus checks have helped some folks get into the new hobbies. Yeah, I'm sure it has. I agree with you. I got my Voron serial number. They are already up to near 1,300. Oh my gosh. And over 2,000 total between all models of Vorons. Wow. That's actually incredible. That's wow, that's huge. That definitely puts it in perspective. Two hours and 40 minutes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what happened to my my Wise camera. Let me check on that shipping. That should have. I think last time they said it got held up. Oh. That was Atomic bothering me. Let me see what's up with Wise. I don't know what's that order. Uh-oh. They said they shipped it. Actually, they said it was delivered. Oh, crap. Did they give me a tracking number for this? Yeah, they did. Oh, wait, it's USPS. It says USPS, so it might... They might have really screwed this up. That's why I never used those guys. They probably get put in the wrong house. I wouldn't be surprised if it's at the wrong house. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to contact Wise and tell them I didn't get it. Submit a request. Orders and returns. Orders. Existing order. Okay, this is a bot stupid thing. How do I do this? Unblock this. Right back. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something out. All right. So yeah, they delivered it, but they didn't deliver it to my door. But I have it. So I just gotta wait for them to update their firmware on this now, so I can use it with OBS, and then we'll have another camera view. Which will be cool. It says this is wired. I thought it was wireless. Because the V2 was wireless. Let me just see if they just mean it's powered by wire. I'm trying to open this stupid thing, but I should have used the cutlass. So I could use this now for like monitoring my prints from my phone. So like if I do an overnight print and I want to check on it, I could. This is the camera here. It's Wise version 3. In case you didn't know. And yes, it is on the spreadsheet. So bright. Too bright. So bright. There we go. Yeah. So I have a version 2 here already. This is a version 3. And the version 2 I flashed the firmware. The version 2 I flashed the firmware and I'm able to use it with OBS and as an IP cam. And the reason why I got this is because I looked at the Wise version 3 and they have really, really good low... Low lighting. Is that the version 3? I got a V3, but I found it doesn't have an internal battery. No, the V2 doesn't have a battery either. You have to plug it in. By wireless, I meant networking, not necessarily power. Yeah, I was aware you have to plug it in. IP cam, but what compression? The V2 is average. I was using it during the hurricane season one year. I was just pointing the camera outside. And it was very average, but it's a $20 camera, so I didn't expect much at the time. This one, however, got a big update to the lens and everything. So I think what convinced me was the where is it? Details. There was a shot that I saw of outdoor nighttime footage, which blew me away. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And it was so much better because I had tried the Wise V2 at night, and it was, you know, as a security cam, it does a job. But they really updated it, and now I can't find the article on that. But from what I saw, the quality was really good. It's probably not going to rival cell phones out there. Your typical, I keep saying cell phones. Your typical smartphone is going to be better than this. Your typical, probably Logitech camera, may be better in some situations. But for 25 bucks, a very small footprint. You can hang it on a wall. You can mount it. I can print a mount for this. And right now, I can use this to just monitor my prints from my bedroom or something, without having to have a stream up. So I can just use this little stand, have it like this, and point it down at something. And it's outdoor too, and it's waterproof. But I'm not going to use it outdoor. So for $25, I don't think you can go wrong with this. I have the Wise app already. Connect the power to the power outlet. Wait 20 seconds. Status light. So pair it. So same as the V2. So setup sounds just like the V2. All right, cool. I'll probably set this up sometime tomorrow, maybe. I'm kind of sad they don't support IP cams though, like out of the box, because they issued a firmware update for the V2 to support IP cams. You can use an OPS and stuff, but the V3 doesn't have that support yet. So I'm gonna have to wait on that. So right now it's just gonna be a monitoring device for me. Your Wise app has been frozen for a couple of weeks. The feeds freeze after 2 seconds. I don't know how to fix it. The feeds freeze. I had that happen on my V2, but only when I was using IP cam stuff. I attribute it to the bugs in the hardware. I mean, in the firmware. But without doing IP cam stuff, it was rock solid. It was really good. Like no hiccups, no freezes or nothing. But it's, like I said, it's been a while, so they may have introduced some new bugs. Where am I gonna put this? I don't want to mix this up with the other one. This connects to, that stays on. Okay, so it's a little bit different design. It's like they have a dongle sticking out of the back now, and they also have an extension USB cable. It was a recent firmware update. Oh, great! Those are the kinds you hate to see. That's what you hate to hear. A recent update has caused problems. Because a lot of times, some companies out there, they'd be like, what problems? What do you mean? Haha, we got our reviews. Haha. What do you mean problems? Okay, I'm trying to put this in here. We're not going to break another USB device today. Okay. So that's for power. This is a longer cable than the other one. Like, here's the V2. Let me get the camera out here. Oh. Actually, they're about the same size. I'm changing cameras. Hold on. Literally changing cameras. So, this is the V2. This is the V2, which I flashed this one. It works as an IP cam. And this is the V3 right next to it. You can kind of see them side by side. Now, this is the design change they had. In the back, you can see that this has like a dongle. This is hard connected. It doesn't come out on the V3. On the V2, comes right out. Maybe they had maybe this was like falling out or something. And this is just a power connector. That's all this is a power connector. But for some reason, this has like a weird dongle. Not sure why they did that. I think you can still buy the V2 for like a similar price, like less than 30 bucks, like 20 bucks. Yeah. But yeah, I can't wait to see this in low lighting. That means I can do night prints, overnight prints with no lights on and see everything. That's why I'm like, yes! I don't have to keep the lights on if I'm doing an overnight print. So, I'm going to test this out probably tomorrow. See how it goes. Like, that arrived on March 29th, and it's been sitting in my little mailbox thing all this time. And I thought they put on the thing that they were going to deliver it to the door, and that, like I said, USPS. If I can help it, I don't get USPS. It's either FedEx or UPS here. I don't want to do USPS. Okay, so let's put these over here. We will set that up tomorrow. Maybe I'll set up the other one too. Find a spot for it. They just need power. The V2 can work with OBS, but not the V3 yet. Looking forward to that though. Okay, how are we doing on this print? 2 hours left. The USS Defiant. I've been wanting to try out some Wise cameras and have my Unraid server store the videos. Cool. Yeah, I don't use their server. They have like security services and stuff. Like if it tracks movement, it'll record and stuff and upload to the cloud. I don't use that stuff. But it's there for people who want it. You can do that with any. It's not unique to this. You can do it with your own stuff. Excuse me if you want to. Like, where's that? They had a great example of indoor thing, and that photo's gone. They compared like the indoor and the outdoor. The night, they compared the night and the between the two cameras, and it was like, oh my gosh, night and day. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't use it either. I wouldn't trust it. Cool. Get that out of the way. Oh yeah, we don't currently have any ring devices yet. I don't see a need for them here. I know some people do, but yeah, I don't use them. Especially the geek in me, I could just wire. I can set something up like that myself. I think that's part of the issue is that a lot of this stuff I can just set up myself. You know, if I really wanted some kind of a service to automatically record. I remember doing that way back in the day with Linux. There was like motion detection stuff in Linux software. And I set up my webcam to when I walk by, it would record. It would basically use image magic to string together a bunch of images and make a movie. And it would automatically like post it and use if this and that to let me. It was like really cool stuff, right? And that's like a lot of what these services do, but they're like out of the box, and you know you don't have to know anything about stuff like that. Whew. 2 hours to go. 2 hours and counting. I don't see. Are we still? Do we still have supports going up? I thought we were done with supports. I think we still are doing supports. Because I don't think we've gotten to that wing part yet. I want something in the backyard, some in the backyard and around my shed workshop, but I don't really know how that all works with Wi-Fi. Yeah, line of sight definitely can get wonky depending on, you know, materials and stuff. Best to put in a satellite Wi-Fi router out there and run a Cat6 into the house or into the ground or what? Yeah, that's tricky. So I've seen some people, some of my friends back in the day, they would use Wi-Fi extenders and just daisy chain Wi-Fi signals, crazy, do some wacky stuff like that. Some people will do the plug stuff, the IP over power stuff. So they would like have these things they plug into the wall, and I really don't trust those because power is generally dirty. So the signal gets all degraded. And I have seen people run cable, like dig a cable. Like this was something I remember when I first got out of college. A couple of my friends, they did that. Yeah, power over Ethernet. That was what it was called. The signal was really nasty last time I tried that. But I'm pretty sure they've improved. But back then it was ugh. Hello. You just got a 3D printer? Is that what you're saying? Ethernet over power. That's when you use the electrical wire to create a network connection. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Ethernet over power. Right. And yeah, back then it just wasn't the best. HK, thank you. 44 years. Thank you so much, man. Taking us up to 16 out of 20.
44 years. What? Blah 7 blah blah wave blah Kent.
Thank you, sir. How you doing tonight, HK? I see this 3D printing business hasn't become a habit at all. No! We're happily not addicted. We haven't got 20 spools of filament. We haven't been printing for 40, 50 hours straight. No. Not us. And my picture froze. Oh, there it goes again. Not us. I got you in the 3D printing. What did you end up buying? David won the battle royale. That's hilarious. Oh, you bought an Endo 3. Nice, nice. "3D printing is addictive. Before you know, bam, you own a whole business and you're making stuff for 3D printers just to fund your 3D printing addiction. Rule number 1, never get hooked on your own." Oh, man. Hey, man, I'm kind of hoping I go that route. I want to start a company, but not necessarily making stuff for printers, but something. That's hilarious, man. Okay, I think we're past the supports now. I thought we were earlier, but now I kind of can't tell. It looks like we are though. Buona's Bits and Bobs on Etsy. Oh, you got it on Amazon. Nice. Gee, if only I had an Amazon affiliate link, I would probably have enough monies from that to buy more filament. You can make a video game out of this. Very similar to like Factorio. Where you can you start with one 3D printer and the object of the game is to start your own empire and start selling filament and 3D printer parts. So you set up assembly lines and warehouses and you'd have like failure points. Or you'd have fires and you have to put them out. And you'd have like bad printers and you'd have to replace them. You have to deal with work orders. Oh, I don't. My affiliate link is currently bust with Amazon. I gotta reapply. They don't like me anymore. I had a redirect and they hate redirects. So I'm gonna reapply soon and get a new affiliate link. But now my old one just doesn't work. Cause I was dumb and I set up Amazon.Buona.tv and blah, they don't like that very much. They don't want to deceive the user. So even though it clearly says Amazon.Buona.tv, they just don't want you to do that. So they want you to give you the Amazon.com/tag equals ampersand this dash that slash ampersand star period dash slash ampersand. They want you to give people that link instead. So. Isn't that game called Risk and we're supposed to be printing the pieces to play Risk ourselves? Kinda. Two hours remaining and counting. Oh. So right now, if you're just joining us, we're printing the USS Defiant. Let me show you what we printed tonight. Where'd it go? We printed Darth Vader tonight. We print. I keep dropping it because I need to glue this. Let's see if we can drop it a third time. We printed Darth Vader tonight using Printed Solids Soul Black Glitter. This took about 6 hours to print total, including the base, which keeps falling out because. Let's just leave the base out for now until I can glue it. This is what we printed yesterday, or printed today. And now we're working on the USS Defiant as our next print. But yesterday we printed Superman and some other stuff. Tomorrow I won't be live, so I'll probably be gluing this stuff and doing some other things. Here's Superman. Superman was made with the Gentleman's Gray. This is what we printed yesterday, Superman. It's like he's mad. The shadows look like his eyes are mad. Don't worry, we will be printing Batman. This is also a two-piece that comes off that I will be gluing on that. Before that, we printed Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. We got a lot of little doodads in between all these, but these are the major pieces. This is also with the Gentleman's Gray. We just got the Jesse PLA yesterday, so we've been starting to use that. Oh, right. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Good, for the, what, 5? 5 gifted subs. Chat, show us some love. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Is it time for the blobs already? Wow. I feel like they just got here. Oh, here they are.
Dam_im_good gifted a tier 1 sub to Wastos.
Whenever we hit our sub goal, chat, we break out the blobs. The blobs come to celebrate.
Dam_im_good gifted a tier 1 sub to Giants.
Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted, taking us up to 21 sub points. And finally, we got Mando, which I messed up the picture, but don't tell anybody. We got Mando, Mandalorian. So those are the 4 that I'm actually taking pictures of and stuff. But we printed a bunch of little doodads and stuff as well. Let's see. If you play Pokemon, you may recognize this little guy. This is a low poly Charmander made with jet black. If you play Final Fantasy 14, you may recognize this. This is the warrior symbol inside the Dalamud moon symbol. This was a very short print, but I liked how it looked, so I got it. Also, if you're into Elite Dangerous, I tried to print a Cobra Mark III, but I kind of failed, so we won't talk about that. Chat, show us some love in the chat. Appreciate it again. Now I gotta manually turn off the blobs because I did it too late. Show us some love in the chat. Thank you so much, man, Mr. Good, for doing that. Blobs, where are you at? And you're off. Okay. We started making an oddish. This is another Pokemon thing. It's an oddish flower pot, which I did the top part of it, but I haven't done the bottom yet. It's an actual flower pot that you could use and grow plants. But I have there's a bottom plate that I still need to print for this. So that's another thing. And then we've got my logo here, which we were testing some features of Prusa. So I just printed my logo, kind of like a flat version of my logo, all using the Gentleman's Gray. And then finally, this is actually being used. I'm going to be giving it to my wife because I'm going to print another one. This is a milk crate, 2 milk crates pen holder. So I have my digital pen here, and I have some other pens and stuff inside this little guy. So this is another practical thing I made. We also have articulated octopus, which I still haven't put. I still haven't put any a second eye on here. The eye just fell off. You were here, chat. The second eye fell off. He's now blind. I had googly eyes on them, but they're falling off now. So I need to glue them. Articulated octopus, we printed that. And then finally, I can't find Benchy. Benchy ran away, but we did print a lug nut. This is a sample file from Prusa. Loyal Moses! With 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man.
Do you ever sleep?
How can I print when I'm asleep? Oh wait, I can do that. What's next? Right now we're printing this. At the top left, we're printing the USS Defiant from Deep Space Nine, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And it's vertical, so that's why it looks like this. We're using the printed solid Jesse PLA This is the vanilla bean, formerly known as the marble. All right, where am I going to put this eyeball? Yes, I'm aware about the sub goal. I'm managing. I'm getting my feet together here. Thank you, Loyal Moses, again for the 1,000 bits. There's an articulated skeleton. You should do that before Halloween. Articulated skeleton. I still gotta do the lizard too, and the dragon. It's a bunch of articulated stuff. Yeah, the articulated skeleton. I'm pretty sure people have done like the glow in the dark version of that, using glow in the dark filament. So yeah, let me update the sub goal. I'm aware. I am doing it. Why is it so big? Sub goal should be 30 now, right? I think I hit a hotkey. It's huge now. I don't know why. There we go. Thank you, Shogun, for the reminder, though. But yeah, we're doing our last prints. We've updated our Instagram, and we're using the app that Chris recommended to me called Photo Booth. Photo Room. I don't know why I want to keep saying Photo Booth. Photo Room. So we've been taking pictures and putting them on our Instagram, and I've uploaded 3 to Twitter. I'm gonna upload once I'm done with this print, no matter how it comes out. I'm going to update that as well. Update Instagram, and I'm also going to post a Twitter of tonight's prints on Twitter. This is one of my first 5 prints on the Ender 2. Oh, I meant to ask you, Mr. Good, like, what have you printed so far? Oh, a dinosaur bone thing. Neato. So we're under 2 hours. You're confused. What are you printing? That thing at the top left. It's the USS Defiant from Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. This is the Prusa Mini Plus. Yeah. Prusa Mini Plus. You're gonna buy the Prusa 3 but never got around to it. Yeah. Yeah, the MK3S is pretty nice. Definitely can do more than this little guy, but this is my very first printer. And yeah, I think so far it served a great purpose for that. Oh man, so we got a lot of filament here. Right now we're using the vanilla bean from Printed Solid, courtesy of David in chat. We also printed the Darth Vader using Soul Black. I have to think of the name. Soul Black glitter. It looks really good. I think it looks I think my pictures are not doing it justice though. It looks really good in person. I think that's the case with a lot of these filaments. They look better in person. And we did a bunch of prints in Gentleman's Grave from Prusa. So yeah, we'll be throwing together a photo of this once I get the supports removed when it's done. Hopefully the support removal won't be too bad. This is going to be another challenging print. I have not done like a 100% successful ship yet, so hopefully this will be the first. We learned from our other two failures. We tried to do the swordfish from Cowboy Bebop. We printed that too small, number one, and had way too many supports for that size. I should have made it bigger. And it had a lot of fragile areas, and I wasn't ready for that, so we learned from that. Also, we printed the Cobra Mark III from Elite Dangerous. That thing, I also printed too small, and I didn't put any supports on that because I was having PTSD from the previous endeavor. Since then, we've gotten a lot more confident with supports. This one is probably going to take longer to remove the supports than Vader and Superman and Hulk did. Yeah. I can't believe you put airheads in the package, David. That kind of surprised me. I was like, why are there airheads? It was a pleasant surprise. I was like, what in the world? It makes you remember us. It worked. It definitely worked. Yes, Airheads the candy. Order some printed solid. I was really surprised to see some Airheads in there. Okay, I think we're finally past the supports. I can see the kind of like the fuselage part coming up now. You need to see my Christmas Twitter post when I got some airheads from David with a little filament. Let me tag you what's that. Okay. I'll check it out. Oh boy. That Twitter post was my Christmas card. Oh boy. Drink some more water. A lot of 3D printing companies give candy with orders. I think they all got together and bought stock in insulin companies. Wow, that's devious. That's devious, dude. It's like, oh yeah, we provide them with candy alongside their filament addiction. Diabetes for everyone. That's devious, boy. One gives you rubber duckies? Really? And toothbrush companies, yeah. Dentists in general. The bigger the Prusa, the more gummy bears you get. Okay. Now, okay. Now I can see the business model a little bit clearer. The business model stomach the cart. Oh my gosh, what happened to English? It's starting to come to. I'm beginning to understand. I think I'm forgetting how to talk. Loyal Moses, I just browsed your Twitter and I see sushi. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of sushi. Oh my goodness, what is that? Okay, I see it. What? I've had sushi in so long. Like, I'm scared to try our local spots because, man, bad sushi gives me nightmares. You think you got enough filament? I think you got one of each color. Is that the cherry? That red? I don't think I have a proper red yet. I ordered just for the air. That's beautiful, dude. Chad, look at all that filament. I'm just like marveling. And he still didn't get all the colors. Yeah, that sushi looks incredible. That's a great picture, Noah Moses. I'm gonna retweet that. Oh man. All right, so yeah, that sushi. I'm gonna have to bring that up so you guys can see this. I looked at this and my mouth started to like produce saliva uncontrollably. Look at this. I could eat all of that by myself. Did you get gummy bears? Yes, I did. We did get gummy bears with the Prusa. Yep. They actually made it part of the assembly instructions. It said they told you to lay them out and to when you finish a certain part to eat some as a reward. I could eat all that by myself, and I'd be sick and full, but I wouldn't regret it. Oh gosh, sushi's so good. He's still, did you actually count? He's missing 17 colors in that picture. Did he actually count? Oh. I literally see just about every color I know of back there. I see there's neon green. I don't see yellow though. I have his order bookmarked. I still talked about it. I bet when you got it, you're like, what in the world? What is all this filament? I'd like to know which ones I don't have and get 3 of each ordered. Uh-oh. That sounds like a challenge, David. You up for it? That sounds like a challenge. I'd buy all the printed solid colors. The only problem is I have no space for it all. I've actually run out of space. When Kashi recommended the container, I thought it was going to be too big. I literally, it's full now with all the filament I got from Prusa and the one I just got from Printed Solid is full. So I need another one, or I'm gonna start putting these things in like freezer bags with silicone packs and stuff. This is Printed Solid. Printed Solid. That's Davis Company. I don't think I need much corruption. I don't even need a nudge. I think it's just happening naturally. So I'm gonna order another, probably gonna order another container. I'm gonna have to order another container. I don't know, I actually, now that I think about it, I checked on the Wisecam thing and that helped me. Let me see where my silica gel packs are. See if I can track that order. Cause they kinda got lost. Track package. Oh, your package may be lost. We're very sorry your delivery is so late. Although it may still arrive, you can request a refund now. Oh, I've never seen that message before. I've never seen that message before. Why are you gonna steal my silica gel packs? Or lose them? Imagine trying to sneak 24 rolls of filament past your significant other. That? I've had that forever. But yeah, my silica gel packs, they're gone. I guess I need to get a refund. I don't want to chat. Not right now. I'm actually doing a live stream. All right, I'll have to do that later. So I think that's the only thing I was still waiting on. Everything else got delivered. We also have a caliper coming in next week. Thanks to Zen. Loyal Moses hooked me up with a Foldio. So that's coming in next week. Gonna have some really awesome pictures coming out of that. Spectral hooked me up with a... Just community's been so giving, man. He hooked me up with a Raspberry Pi 3, so we'll be setting up Octoprint and doing stuff with that. Next week, hopefully. I don't know when that's going to arrive. And we got a lot of filament just coming in. It's going to be a 3D printing crazy time. And I'm here for it. Chat, where were you when Buona went crazy with 3D printing? I spent my children's college fund at printedsolid.com. Teeth twinkle. You should see my filament storage. I put it back in the packaging box, but the filament inside is inside a 1 gallon Ziploc bag with silica pack inside. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I should order some of those too. Some just some freezer bags. Cause every time all the filament I've been getting, they come with like silica gel packs inside. I've just been saving those. I hope you have a 5-volt power supply on the Pi and a micro SD card, as they don't come with either. I got a kit. We got a kit. And it came with a case, power supply. I think it came with SD card. I'm not positive. Let's see. Where's my wish list? We got a Vilros Pi kit. And it includes a Raspberry Pi 3, USB cable, Broadcom, Wi-Fi, low energy, fully guaranteed. It does come with a power supply though. 2.5 amp power supply. I don't know if they have... They probably don't have a SD card with this. Let me double check. Let's see, 4 USB ports, a LAN port, HDMI, camera port, micro USB power input, micro SD card slot. Okay, it does have it. It does have it. Let me show you this. How did the Vader bus turn out? It turned out great. I'll show you after I bring this up. Here it is. This is what I got. So I don't know. It has a micro SD card slot, a DSi display port, micro USB power supply. So we're gonna see. Looks like it has most everything I need, and if not, we can add stuff to it. Yes, I'm aware that the Mini has Ethernet and web page. The thing I'm most excited about with Octoprint is time-lapse capability. The time-lapse add-on is something I'm salivating at. Slot isn't a card. Oh, I have SD cards. Is that what you're asking? If I have an actual SD card? I thought you meant a slot. Yes, I have SD cards here. I'm pretty sure I have both micro and the bigger one too. So yeah, we got the Vader bus came out great. This is gonna fall apart. I apologize in advance. I need to glue it. That's my standard disclaimer. Vader came out great. I find your lack of printing disturbing. Pretty much what he's telling me all the time. This is all we printed today. This took 6 hours between these two parts. And the Defiant will be the third thing. Came out nice. I posted it on... the Vader was posted on my Instagram, but I'm going to post it on Twitter later after the stream. Hopefully this Defiant comes out great and we can show off a good picture. Otherwise, we're going to show off a failure. Which I'm okay with that. I've had several of these printers. Go check them out. The Raise 3D E2. I run Raise 3D and Prusas. Raise 3D. Why have I never... Oh! Well, that's... That costs a little bit. It's the first hit on Amazon is $4 grand. Let's see, Raise 3D. Let's go to raise3d.com. Here we go. Desktop 3D printer with dual extruders. Dual extruder 3D printer with high resolution. A large format 3D printer with a large build volume. For $6 grand. These are the big boy printers. These are the big boy printers. Wait, does Printed Solid... I can't type. Do they sell? Raise 3D printers? Oh! Imagine my surprise to find that Printed Solid at printedsolid.com sells Raise 3D printers on printedsolid.com. Wow. It's kind of a coincidence that David is in my chat, yet they sell printed solid sells these printers as well. Chat, that's a sign. All right, I would be tempted to eat these. Is this salmon roe? You could put this on top of sushi and kill somebody. For real. That looks like salmon roe. And caviar. What? I clicked off of it. Did I do something wrong? Dude, this is amazing. You burned through 10 spools of white. Oh my gosh. Oh, the photo of the jug, I see. Oh. That's $37 and that will probably last me for the rest of my life. That's a lot of silica gel. And little burlap bags. I see. So you put them in bags. Got it. Oh yeah, guys, if you go buy something from printedsolid.com, make sure you tell them Buona sent you and tell them Buona told you about the wonders of ice cream, vanilla bean, and how Darth Vader looks really good with the soul black glitter. Sold at printersolid.com. No, seriously, if you guys get interested in this stuff and because of my stream, please feel free to mention me. Otherwise, don't bother. Only if you got it from here. Buona just sent me. I am ordering 10 Race 3D E2s and 900 spools of Jesse PLA. Okay. I think if that order goes through, David can send me a couple of packs of some candy there. Just a couple packs. It's a little bit yeah, get a little bit of airheads. That's worth at least 4 airheads. Sold! 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 I don't have a gavel. Like I'm at an auction. Sold! We need a Buona blue filament. Let's call it Bluewana. A red one for Loyal Moses. And let's call it Royal Roses. Krez, you need to charge for that kind of stuff. You can't just say that. Okay, you can't just say that stuff out loud. You need to be hired from somebody's marketing department, and you need to sign a contract, and then you put them in a signed room in a closed door, and you say, "All right, Buona, all right, your new name for your filament, Bluewana. This is why I hired you. Loyal Moses, all right, you're red. Royal Roses. This is why I hired you." You can't just, you gotta be careful with internet ideas. People will take them, dude. You gotta get some, you gotta make sure you got some airhead deals on the table. You gotta make sure that there's an agreement that there will be airheads involved in this deal. Bluewana. See? Loyal Moses is already on it. Stolen. Oh my gosh, he's already on it. Already on it. Already on it. My goodness. Gosh, Krez, I gotta, man. Such good ideas. Bluewana. That didn't even make me upset or anything. I'd take that. Bluewana. You want a blue? Get some blue water. It does give me a blue color idea. Ooh. Ooh. And then there's Royal Moses. I'm sorry, Royal Roses for Loyal Moses. That's got a nice ring to it. I like it. Should be Loyal Roses. Yeah. See? Loyal Roses. I think I actually almost said that. Oh, hey, Krez finished his Darth Vader. Let's check it out. Krez got a Prusa Mini too. There it is. He just finished his Darth Vader. This is with the, what, the Galaxy Black, right, Krez? So this is with the Prusa Galaxy Black. Same print as mine. Same STL. But with the Galaxy Black. That came out nice. Did you do 0.1 or 0.2? If only I knew where to buy more filament. Perhaps if you go to Google and search for a company that ships airheads with filament, you might come up with a good search result. You did 0.15. You told me that already and I forgot. Okay, 0.15. I could definitely tell the difference between mine. Yours has a little bit more detail. A little bit more detail than my 0.2. Protopasta are good guys, and they have an awesome blue glitter PLA. I've never wanted to steal their color, but I want a blue glitter and maybe want a blue with glitter. Protopasta. Protopasta. Let me take a look at this blue. Protopasta. Oh, I already have them. Oh, this is the pink we saw. I think it was, somebody in my chat showed me their pink. This is something I visited before. This pink is so adorable. So they have a blue. Joel's High Five blue. That looks like a glitter blue. Then we have a Wonder Blue with glitter, multicolor glitter. That's the one, the Joel's High Five? Okay. That is nice. That looks good. So this is a Joel Telling thing again. Oh, nice! 5% of sales supports Joel's favorite charity, Seattle Children's Hospital. Nice. That's nice of them. So if I do 1.75 and they don't have, they have a 500G spool. That is 30 bucks. Okay. That sounds about right for glitter stuff. Loyal's High Five blue stolen. I want the blue for my car. That's nice, man. See, this is the type of photos I want to take once I get my Foldio. Once I get my Foldio, I want to take these types of pictures, man. Really clean, really clean. By the way, Craig Allen said to print a gavel. He did? When did he say that? He did. Print a gavel. Okay. Let's search for a gavel. I'm sorry. I'm busy having fun. Ooh, there's like a billion of these. Okay, I don't know which one to... There's a lot of these. I kind of like this one. I wonder if they use the wood, if they use the wood filament. Filamentium. Yeah, wood fill. Yeah, this is the wood filament. That's perfect for that. I could probably use the marble one. The vanilla bean. Or also the, any color, really. The gentleman's gray would work for that. All of those can work. Chat, we have an hour and 18 minutes before the Defiant from Star Trek is printed. And if it's going to be... Is it going to be easy to remove those supports? Or is it going to give me trouble? This is one of my more difficult prints, so let's hope for the best. Excuse me. Guess who sells Filamentium too? I don't know. Maybe I should Google it. It might be that same company that gives you Airheads. If only I could think of their name. I think it's like Solid Printed or Printed, something about Solid Prints. Those two words are in there somewhere. Filamentum. Chat, check this out. I think I found the website. PrintedSolid.com. There's one in stock. Wow, look at these out of stock tags. Filamentum. Vertigo chocolate. Like, do you guys sit around and just like over lunch come up with these names? Traffic black. Signal red. Sky blue. Okay, I can get down with sky blue. Signal red. That does look like a red light. Usually I come up with my names while drinking whiskey. See, I was gonna say that, but that would have been rude. But now that you said it, yeah, you guys got drunk and then you made all these names. Wizard's Voodoo. I don't think I passed that, did I? So what's the deal with Filamentum? Why would I use this over, say, what I'm using today? I mean, besides the different materials, of course. What's the benefits of using Filamentum? There's probably something in here that explains why. Let me click one of these. Filamentum PLA extrafil is a material for the FFF, also known as the FDM 3D printing technology. The advantage of this material is that it can be used in 3D printers easily, that it allows a high quality of printing even in tricky details, and an excellent lamination of the printed object. PLA filament is made of natural ingredients and can be biodegraded by composting. It complies with the requirements for food contact. Filamentium guarantees high precision of filament dimensions with a tolerance of plus or minus 0.5 millimeters, which is strictly controlled throughout the production. Printing filaments reported on the marked under the trademark Filamentum are produced in a wide variety of colors in accordance with the color charts RAL and Pantone, and in our own unique color ranges. Some people don't want filament named after a dog. Well, those people don't need to be on PrintedSolid.com. Those people could go somewhere else and get their filament and then come back to PrintedSolid.com. PrintedSolid.com. Everyone is going on about the silicon shortage for chips. There's a shortage for plastics too. I work in the plastic injection mold industry. Those who make plastics parts are put on a list to get plastic pellets and no ETA for deliveries. Oh, that's got to be bad for business. Good grief, that's got to be really bad for business. No Barbie dolls were harmed in the production of this filament. Wow, so there's that's crazy. To get plastic pellets, you gotta get on a list. I have to plan my plastic buying sales 6 months out? Oh my goodness. Chat, buy printed solid, go. Do it. Do it now. Tell them Juana sent you. That's crazy. 6 months. That is nuts. That's absolutely nuts. PLA is in high demand. I guess it's a good problem to have, but sounds very annoying. I have stuff I paid for last summer that still hasn't arrived. Okay, now that's not a good problem to have. That's not a good problem at all to have. Oof, that's horrible. The fact that you have to pay for it up front and then you put it on the list and you don't know the status of it is kind of oof. Look at Loyal Moses with the guilty conscience. It's not my fault. I didn't buy it all. I really didn't. You can't prove it. I didn't buy it all. It's used in retail packaging quite a bit. People don't realize it's PLA. I had no idea. Wow, I had no idea that PLA was used that wide. How do we deal with semiconductor shortage? We can 3D print more. Oh wait, that's probably not okay. That's just a knee-jerk reaction. I don't know honestly how we can deal with semiconductor shortage. That's a real problem. Yeah, Buona, you can't just 3D print your problems away. Sheesh, what's wrong with this guy? I went to the beach earlier today. There was plenty of sand there. I printed some RAM today earlier, so you know. Like somebody legit asked me, and I really didn't know the right answer. They're like, "Can you make a coffee cup with PLA and safely drink hot coffee?" And I was like, my initial reaction was I wouldn't do it, but I guess if you have pure PLA with no real additives, you probably could. I wouldn't microwave it, but it's probably not microwave or dishwasher safe, but you probably could. If it's like really, really high quality, pure, whatever, no additives, no colors or whatever. I don't know what adds any types of impurities. See you later. Thanks so much for coming by, Brownon. There's food safe PLA stuff you can get for printing. Yeah, but PLA is good safe. The 3D printing process is not. Really? Interesting. So I guess it's like the sanitation of your 3D printer, your nozzle and all that kind of stuff comes into play. Right. So the PLA I use is FDA certified. The colors are certified, but the machines I use to make filament are not certified, and nobody's home printed is certified either. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So not necessarily it's the material. It's not the material. It's actually the machines that cause the corruption. Yeah, bacteria can get caught in the layers. Okay. Yeah, this article you linked from Prusa is talking about how important your printer being clean is. No print is food safe without surface coating. Yeah, he's talking about that too, and bacteria. So essentially you have to print something and then surface coat it. You have to print something with a super clean printer and then surface coat it for it to be truly somewhat food safe, I guess. According to this article, that's what I'm reading. After my 16-second skim. Sure, HK, you can post it. Hopefully the bot... Let me permit you just in case. Lately, the bot's been timing out subs, and it shouldn't be, because it's like desync. Go ahead and post it. Subs are supposed to be able to post links, but lately it hasn't been. MIT made a 3D printer that uses glass. Wow. That looks cool. This is from 2015 too. So they've probably gotten a lot better since then. I get asked a very naughty question a lot by businesses, so much that I have a general canned response for them. Adult toy manufacturers keep asking me about 3D printers and materials, and I have to tell them about layer lines and sanitation. It's something I never thought I would have to deal with, but there it is. Yep. I kind of figured that would be happening. Wow, this video is awesome. Gives glass blowing a whole new, whole new feel. Oh wow, look at that. These things, the output was amazing. That's a great link, man. Should post that in Discord too, in the 3D printing channel. That's a great link. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Nice. I gotta admit, the Defiant is looking pretty good. From this angle, it's looking pretty good. I'm hoping these supports come off nicely, and I'm hoping that it printed okay. But I'm liking what I see so far. With about an hour left. Dude, if this comes out okay, we're probably gonna have a lot of people. See, maybe you know about this, David. A lot of people they've been asking to commission stuff from me. And I don't know how legal that is, because I can't actually take some of these models that people are putting up on the internet and sell them. right, for profit, or sell them in general. So I'm like, is there like some kind of, I don't know how to even begin to start asking for like quotes or whatever, because one of my users asked me, they're like, commissioning. I was like, well, you can pay for shipping. And I was like, if you pay for shipping, I'll do it for you. And I think that's safe. Take cash payments. You can pay me in NFTs. I'll take a picture of it. Since you started this 3D printing hobby, the streams have been flying by that I never noticed how much time has passed. That's actually a really good thing. For something that's seemingly boring to watch, it's been keeping people engaged. I've had some people stay here for like 10 hours plus, and they're like, I've been here the whole time. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of amazing. You need to know the rights of the designer and the rights of the property. Yeah. Hobby, what a nice way to say addiction. Well, yeah. I mean, I gotta justify this addiction by calling it a hobby. And I also have to get it to pay for itself. So therefore, it's a hobby or addiction. Or something. A lot of designers are good with people selling prints. You just have to check. Okay. Because I do want to design like my own commemorative coin. We're going to be working on that. And I want to sell that. I'm pretty sure I can sell that. Because it's going to be my design. It's going to be my design from the bottom up. But like stuff like Elite Dangerous Ships, some people ask me to commission that. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a video game. And I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. But I guess you can just pay for shipping? I don't know. I don't know. Or pay cash. Under the table. What's the largest one PC item you can make with that 3D printer? I think it's like 7 inches high, right? 7 by 7 by 7. So if you can imagine 7 by 7 by 7, and you can print multi-parts, there's a lot you can do. And it's legal until you get caught. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Like, we were talking about on Etsy, like how many people are selling like Animal Crossing stuff. And I'm like, oh, and people are telling me that they just do that until they get a cease and desist. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, okay, so it's 18 by 18 by 18 centimeters and 7 by 7 by 7, right. So that's pretty much my limitations with the Mini Plus. But like I said, you can print multi-parts. Like I'm gonna make a Cloud Buster sword, and it's gonna be somewhat life-size, and I can print it on this, but I'm gonna have to print it in multiple segments and glue it all together. Eventually I'm gonna make a Cloud Buster sword, not today though. Or not soon. Probably when I start painting things, I'll make that. So there's a lot you can make. I mean, I can make a Captain America shield. Life-size one. If I wanted to. That's on my list of things to do. Lots of things like that, man, are possible with Prusa Mini. You don't need a huge bed to make big items. I think people assume you do. But, you know, you do have limitations, but you can make multi-part items with a Mini. You see the Advent Children 4K remasters? I think, yeah, I did. Yeah, the Warhammer stuff, you gotta be careful, man. Apparently, we've been talking about that, and they don't like that very much. They don't like you 3D printing Warhammer figurines, or Warhammer pieces. Apparently it's like, I'm not gonna say it's illegal, but they don't like it. Because they make a lot of money selling those things. They make a ton of money selling Warhammer stuff. Oh my gosh. Large enough for any single Voron printer part. Nudge, nudge, nudge. PrintedSolid.com has stepper motors, heat beds, motion rails, frames, and more for you. I have friends that print the terrain, not just the figures themselves. Oh, that makes sense. If it's for personal use, they can't say anything. They can say something whether you do something about it. They can say something. I don't know how they can stop you from doing it if it's for your personal use. I agree with that. It's like if you're just making them to have fun locally and to paint them and stuff. I don't know if they. I mean, especially if you designed them. I don't know. Because to me, copyright comes into play when you are using the likeness for your own financial gain. That's what I understand copyright to be. I could be wrong about that. So I can print Baby Yodas all day, but I can't sell any. Are there any STLs for a Space Marine 40K? They may be very hard to find. But if you stream it, they could argue, oh yeah, if I stream it, oh definitely Go Glue. I would not stream that. Yeah, that's definitely doing it for monetary gain. Yeah. I'm talking about 40K stuff. I'm not worried about Baby Yoda stuff, but like 40K stuff, they probably could say, oh, you're printing this just to get subs. Yeah, I can see them doing that. They'd lose the case, but I can see them trying. Yeah, I don't plan on doing any Warhammer stuff here and right now. I mean, that may change in the future, but I don't plan on doing any right here, right now. Yeah, because I'm not into Warhammer anyway. There's some people in my community that are heavy into it. I know Atlas buys the parts and he buys the figurines and he paints them and stuff on stream. He's really big into it. Chat, we are less than an hour away from the reveal of the USS Defiant. The USS Defiant from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. It is my favorite Star Trek series. And this kind of came up because I think somebody asked me the other day, like, why don't you talk about Star Trek? And I was like, yeah, I like Star Trek. So today I thought about it. I was like, what's my favorite ship? And I was like, all right, what's my favorite show? And I thought about Deep Space Nine. And I was like, all right. Out of all the ships in Deep Space Nine, it was like, oh, no-brainer. Defiant. Apollo! What are you doing? 40 months? Oh my goodness. Chat, show some love. Thank you, man.
Am I crazy?
Yes, that's a lot of supports. It's kind of a difficult print. I think the supports are gonna kind of ensure that things get done correctly. Especially since I'm doing One Piece. I did rafts and I did supports. You like the ship from Star Trek Discovery? I don't know the name of that ship. It's the Enterprise. What's it called? Not the Enterprise. What's it called in gosh, I haven't seen Discovery in over a year. The one with the space folding stuff that they got, where they fold space and whatnot. The 1031A, is that it? This looks like a similar one. That looks like it. I think that is it. Oh, the ship is actually called Discovery? My bad. Told you I haven't seen it in a while. I told you I hadn't seen it. I don't remember. Thanks for the 100 bits, Mr. Coyle. Appreciate that. I had to look it up too. I didn't remember the name. I honestly didn't remember. It's called Discovery. Makes sense. It actually makes sense. Thank you for the 100 bits, Coyle. If I remember, I think that's some kind of a community thing. Somebody explained it to me one day. I don't remember. Dude, one thing I'm gonna print. I don't know if I might do this tomorrow, man. Craig Allen implanted this in my brain. The last Starfighter gunship. Oh. Let me tell you how much I love this film. This thing right here. Like I'm really on the. I might do this tomorrow. Like when I wake up, I might start this and then do like a 0.1 high quality. I love that movie so much, man. It was like a culmination of two big things in my childhood: sci-fi and video games married together. Last Starfighter. Loved it. Absolutely loved it, man. I'm guessing the timer is when it's finished. Yes, roughly. It's a rough estimate based on the initial ETA. It could change. When I get my Octopi stuff set up, I'll be able to connect to it and get real-time data. I could do it now if I had a long enough Ethernet cable. Which, if I had a crossover cable, I could connect it to my. I could just bridge my laptop in there's Wi-Fi. But I don't have a. I have exactly one crossover cable that I used when I was still traveling and consulting, and it's buried so deep in my closet that I'm not even gonna bother looking for it. I'm not even gonna bother looking for it. I'm just like, well, whatever, dude. I'm not. That was for those instances where I get on the site and I'd have to bridge my internet or something weird, so I had the crossover cable in my backpack. And that only happened like twice in the hundreds of trips I took. Oh, look at this. This one looks even better, chat. Oh my goodness. This one has a... Oh no. What am I doing? Oh man, it's even got a base. It's even expanded. He pressed the button, chat. Death Blossom. Who remembers Death Blossom? This one has Death Blossom support. He pushed the button. It goes. Star Trek Discovery is up to season 4. Wow, I stopped at season like 2.5 because our CBS was CBS All Access at the time. It was called CBS All Access. Ran out, and I was watching Picard at the same time too. Is Picard still going? Oh man, that's a nice gunship. Very nice gunship. Someone actually, wow, a Last Starfighter arcade cabinet? I bet they just paused the movie and studied that to make this. This is actually what it looks like. The Last Starfighter game, because if you don't know the premise of Last Starfighter, it was based on a video game, and I'm not gonna say anymore because spoilers. Even though it's like 40 years ago, I don't know how many years ago, but I stopped at season 0.5. Season 2 is filming. Okay. I also want to print a 3D printer, so I'm gonna print a Prusa Mini. We're gonna printception up in here. Prusa Mini clone. I wonder how hard would that be to print. Not the actual mini. I just want a little small version of it. Yeah, I'm aware that you could. That most of the parts on 3D printers are 3D printed, but I want to make like a little keychain version of a tiny little baby mini. Not an actual printer, not a functional printer, but it's probably going to be hard to find because I bet a lot of people are they're probably 3D printing their own clones of the mini and just buying like the motors and all that stuff. I keep nudging him to print it solid for Voron parts. Listen, I'm not ready, okay? I'm still riding my bike around the racetrack. You want me to hop into an F1 racer? Listen, I'm still riding the bike. I'm still pedaling the bike. I'm not ready to jump into the F1. I'm not ready. It's too much horsepower, laddie. It's too much horsepower. I can't. I just can't do it. This guy, he needs a switch wire. He just doesn't realize it yet. I've realized it. I'm not ready. That's much later. That's like at least a week away. The last Starfighter came out in 1984. God, I'm old. Welcome. One of us to old. I was 10 years old when that came out. Buona is just at the point where he's about to attach a playing card with a clothespin on a bike, so it sounds like a motorcycle. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Thank you. Switchwire is an easy build. It's the easiest Voron there is, Buona. Gosh. What are you worried about? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, go to printedsolid.com. Search for Voron. Go to shop. Go to Voron. There you'll see a bunch of stuff. And voila. Wow, before you know it, you're going to be taking all these parts. I'll link you to a YouTube video which explains everything. And you will be printing yourself your own.
A googly eye under here.
Oh, it's a googly eye. How did I get there? Maybe that's where freaking Benchy went. I still haven't found that stupid boat. Apparently a googly eye hijacked on the bottom of my water cup. And my wife tried to put it down and it was about to tip over. Benchy went on a trip. Chat, we're coming up on the last 45 minutes. You're going to start to see some real details come out now. But it looks like the raft worked, and I think the supports did their job. I'm kind of happy with what I see, even though I won't know until I start cracking off supports. If this, seriously, if I could do this build, if this comes out good, it's gonna make my confidence go way through the roof. For real, I'm gonna want to print a lot more complicated stuff if I can get this working. So why'd you have to print this vertical? It's better. It's better. Oh, I think Chris already did one of these, Fizzow. He did one of these, at least he posted a picture of it. Time not important. Only life important. That's a nice filament for that too, or color. I don't know if he colored it or if that's a gold filament he used. I love Fifth Element, man. Such a great movie. Favorite Star Trek character? Cisco. This is a Prusa Mini Plus. You couldn't see my face there, but I was making a face at the camera. I was making a face. Let me put my camera back on. Boy, I was making a face at you. I was making a face. Oh, the Leviathan! Oh my gosh, I forgot about Farscape. So much to print, so little time. Oh gosh. There it is. There it is. There's the Moya. That what you're talking about? The Moya? You said Leviathan. Leviathan is a giant one, isn't it? It's like the big carrier class. There it is. No. Oh, it's called the Moya Leviathan. Never mind. Moya Leviathan, that makes sense. Here it is. That's just one of them. There's many more here. Oh, that was dangerous. I don't know what could have popped up there. Farscape DRD. What an just underrated sci-fi, man. Farscape was well before its time. Has anyone mentioned Serenity? Yes, I found the Firefly ship, Serenity. I found a couple of them. One in particular, I think, was a pay model. Serenity. Firefly class. Oh. Yeah, I think, yeah, this one's $35. Yeah, yegging on stream is very dangerous. That's why I've been clicking through results before I show it, because not safe for work stuff just pops up. Yeah, this one requires assembly, but oh my goodness, the quality on this particular vessel is insane. Why, my. Like, if I were gonna do this right, I would pay for this, you know, and do it correctly. That is crazy good. That is, ugh. Very nice. You had a cool idea to print a diorama of BioShock. Dioramas. Speaking of dioramas, I don't know how I got here. Did you guys see that new Transformer that came out? I was like, are they trying to just make me give them all my money? It's an actually functioning Optimus Prime that transforms on command. It actually makes a sound. He goes, and he stands up, and then he starts posing. It's like, I was like, do you want me to give you all my money? Because that right there is like a dream I had as a child. That was a dream. Like, when I was playing with Optimus Prime, I just spit everywhere because I'm dreaming. When I was playing with Optimus Prime, I would like look at it, I'm like, man, if this thing could like just come alive and start like, Autobots, roll out, I'll be like,
Optimus Prime, what do you want me to do?
you know, I'll be all over it. So if I was a children right now and I saw that, and I was into Optimus Prime, I'd be like,
Mommy, Daddy, can I have the Optimus Prime?
you can have what?
I want the Optimus Prime, Mommy and Daddy.
Ugh. It costs almost as much as a Prusa MK3. switch wire printer or a switch wire printer at printedsolid.com. Yeah, that's that Macross at Robotech. I never got into Robotech, but that is amazing. That looks really nice. Did you get permission from the Romulans to use their cloaking device? You're gonna make me want to watch DS9 again. Like, just... Deep Space freaking Nine, man. What sci-fi show do you miss the most? I would have to say Firefly. I would have to say Firefly, because when it ended, I was really sad. And I know when Farscape was over, I was upset, but I think the emotions were probably the highest with Firefly. I would say Firefly. I think I would say Firefly. There's other ones up there too. Like I really miss the old Battlestar Galactica. Not the old one. I'm not talking about like the 70s. I'm talking about, you know, the first couple seasons on Sci-Fi Network when BSG, everybody was watching every week and it was like awesome. And then all of a sudden they got really weird. I like the pre-weird Battlestar Galactica. They could bring that back, keep it going. That'd be nice. But man, I think Firefly is probably the one I miss the most. It got really strange. It really did. Like towards the Battlestar Galactica got really strange on me. I was like, dude, I don't know what y'all doing in here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the remake early season, yes. Like the first 2 or 3 seasons were. How many seasons were there total? Before I speak out of turn, how many total seasons was the Battlestar Galactica reboot? 2004. 74 episodes. 4 seasons. According to IMDb, it says 4 seasons. Well, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 listed here. So I said probably like middle. Let me look at season 3. Let me see if I can recognize some of the episode names. Jupiter, the Woman King. I would say season 3 is when they started to lose me. That's when they started to lose me. I kept watching, but season 3, like mid-season, the end of season 3 is when they started to lose me. And then after that, it was just a matter of time. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I'd say, so yeah, early Battlestar Galactica was really good to me. Really good. Like what else? Sequest was good. I know what you're talking. You mentioned that Sequest was good. Oddly enough, I never got into Stargate. People really are mad at me for that. Maybe we'll watch Stargate. Maybe we'll do like a community movie night or something, and we'll watch Stargate. I could not. It's just one of those things, man. You start watching it, and it doesn't hook you. Like I watched a few episodes. And I'm like, I don't care anymore. So I need to rewatch it because I did the same thing with BSG. Not BSG, with Deep Space Nine. I did the same thing with Deep Space Nine. I never got past the first season of Deep Space Nine, and it wasn't until many years later that I caught up on it, and it became my favorite Star Trek. Which one do you watch? I don't know. If I gotta know that, then I'm in trouble. I just remember Stargate on TV. I saw the movie, kinda. It saw me more than I saw it. And then there was a series on TV. Probably was SG-1. What was the first one that they came out with on TV? It probably was SG-1. It probably was SG-1. I'll try again. Like I said, going back to Deep Space Nine was like the best thing I've ever did. Because I'm gonna tell you, man, that first season sucked. It's like almost every Star Trek out there, the first season is horrible. So maybe SG-1 is the same. Maybe the first season is horrible and then it gets better. I don't know. Dude, this was... I can't believe how long ago this was. Time has flown, man. You love the ship? This is my favorite ship in the series, Deep Space Nine. Like I remember when my brother was alive, he told me, he said, because he knew I watched The Next Generation, especially when I was in college. And he told me, he was like, he said, you need to watch Deep Space Nine. That's the best one. I was like, no. And boy, did we argue. Me and my brother used to argue. I went on about Picard, Kirk, Janeway. We went on every captain. And he was talking about how Cisco beats them all. I was like, are you kidding me? So I only watched like most of the first season, not even all of it. So I had no idea. And I didn't tell him that. So I was having an argument based on one season. And then when I told him I watched it all, he let out the biggest "I told you" I've ever heard in my life. He was like, "I told you, you can't mess with Cisco." I was like, "You were right. You were absolutely right. I had no idea. I am not worthy. I was ignorant. I'm sorry. I should have watched the episodes." Oh man. But yeah, that's why when I watch Discovery, that's why when I watch every new Star Trek now, I'm like, the first season is just gonna be not my cup of tea. I just gotta give it more time. And I think I felt that way about every Star Trek I've ever seen. Not counting the movies. I'm talking about like the series on TV. Like every first season was either mediocre or average to me. And I actually really liked Discovery season 1. Like I had high hopes for that, but then I lost interest in season 2. It was weird. Dag, how you doing, man? 11 months. Welcome back. Taking us up to 23 out of 30.
11 months already. Plus 7.
Welcome, dude. I really struggle with Enterprise. Oh, Enterprise is a meme to me today. Like, Trekkies get mad at me how bad I bash Enterprise. Doing well. I am officially. You know how we were addicted to Echo? Remember how addicted we were to Echo? I'm kind of at that level of addiction with printing. Dag is close to buying a 3D printer. You gotta give him a push. I just gotta print like a Corvette. That'd probably push him over the edge. Like it is crazy. It's crazy how addicted I am to this. I literally want to print everything. Ooh, look, a butterfly. I bet I could 3D print that. Get the right filament. Make sure I have the supports. 45 degrees. Use the proper filament. That's me now. That's me. I'm like, I can't stop. It's like my brain won't stop now. Do you only print in plastics? That's all I have right now. Eventually I'll expand out to other things, but this is all I have right now is a Mini Plus, and I've only been doing PLA. Stargate Atlantis had to go into the movies to get the closure from the show. Really? Would you like to print in metals? That's very expensive, from what I understand. That's very expensive. Printing metals would be very, very expensive. I have a 4-axis CNC router with an 8x4-inch bed. Literally any furniture that I want to say, I can make that with a wow. Yeah, I've had a fascination with CNC and like milling machines and stuff like that for a very long time. I used to watch a lot of car shows, and whenever they broke out the CNC or something, I used to watch American Chopper. They used to break out the CNC and print parts and stuff. I love that stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I used to love that so much. And it's kind of happening. Like I'm doing it, but with plastic. I want to see this thing finished. People have, listen, a lot of people have been way past their bedtime. Boy, I gotta work in 4 hours. Hurry up. Even Endless, he had to go to bed. He was like, oh, I want to see this finish. I'm hoping the supports come off nicely because I think this looks good so far. Thankfully, you can build and buy CNCs at a very reasonable price if you are willing to import them. Okay. One of life's lessons. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Ain't that the truth? That's why I got one printer right now. I mean, I could throw up a printer fund and probably have it in a couple weeks. I'm pretty sure people would give me like their $5 and $10 and we'd eventually get enough for a second printer. I could do that. I'm not going to though. Not yet. I got another week left. I need another. Loyal Moses, listen. I can only do so much. I need time. I've only had this for a week. It hasn't even been a week. Chat, I started doing this on Monday. Today is, well, Sunday now. Today is Saturday. I've only had it, this hasn't even been a week. I need at least a week and then we can start. Even, I need, you know, you will end up with a room full of them. Like I'm already making plans. Like I'm gonna have to like take some days off from streaming to go out in my garage and basically just clean the crap out of it and rearrange everything. Because I'm not going to be able to put everything in the house. I'm going to have to set up something in the garage. And that's a whole nother set of costs and awesomeness. Krez, you're fired. Listen, don't you dare.
Hashtag second printer fund.
Krez, stop. Thank you for the $10. Stop. Where do you acquire this? I got this from Prusa directly, from Prusa3D.com. Exclamation point printer. This is actually where I bought it from. No, there's no printer fund. Chat, Oh God, please no. Don't do this to me, chat. I'm not ready. Listen, my chat room bullies me with money. I know it's like the weirdest thing to say out loud, but I get bullied with funds. Like I'll like give a hint of an inkling that I want something, but I'm not ready, or it can wait. 'Cause I'm a very humble guy. I don't, I really appreciate what I get. And then chat was like, no, you're getting it now. Here's $10. No, here's $5. No, you like these monitors, like my monitors and this chair. Like, I think I got this monitor, these monitors, this chair, and there was something else I got. Oh, and like a new video card fund in like a span of a weekend. See? Bully, B-O-O-L-Y.
His new house to fit all his printers fund. Printer fund.
I never got the 3080. I can't find one. I know somebody was like, why don't you use the 3080 money to buy another printer? I'm like, shut up. Don't do that to me. Loyal Moses, thank you for the $20. Spectral, thank you for the 10. Chris, thank you for the 10. I get bullied with money, chat. Thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. The 3080 money is for the 3080. Exactly. Exactly. But we never found one. I never found the 3080. We looked and we looked. We got in line. We joined a bunch of Discords. We joined a bunch of watch sites. E2 fund. What's the E2? Is that a raised 3D? Okay, Loyal Moses, you're funny.
I am not a bully, but I love supporting you.
I'm the same way, B-Type. Thank you, Craig Allen, for the 20. I'm the same way, B-Type. I feel really bad. My wife will tell you I am really strict about... If somebody gives me money to buy something, I order it immediately so the money gets out of my account. I'm just like, ugh. Thank you for the 500 bits, Krusty 3D. Another 3D printing awesome individual from Chris's community. Thank you, Krusty, for the 500 bits. Rad Oak, they got you too.
Second printer fund.
Hon, you watching this? I want to go on the record. I want to go on the record, all right? I'm going on the record. I did not ask for this. Okay? So when you see me out there, when you see me with a second printer, I'm going to remind you of this moment. I did not ask for this. I'm being a good lad. I'm being a good laddie. I'm taking it slow. I'm learning things. And I've already gotten 10, 50, 60, $70 towards a new printer. I want this moment to be... So when it happens, I'll let babe go back to that moment in the stream where I told you I didn't ask for this. I said I wasn't ready. I specifically said I wasn't ready. And I'm getting it anyway. Because it's happening now. We're $70. It's like, there's no stopping it. It's going to happen. We're practically halfway there, so it's happening. Because the Ender is like $300. We're there. We're pretty much there. The Raid 3D E2 has its own built-in cameras. Could be hacked to stream. Why are you guys talking about the Raise 3D? The Raise 3D sold at printedsolid.com is a $4,000 printer. I have $70. 70. That's crazy. But it's a good long-term goal to eventually get to Vorons and Raise 3Ds. $70 is basically... You guys are such bad influences. Oh my goodness. What have I got myself into? Oh, you guys are preying on my addiction. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody who reached in their pocket to give me money. 500 more bits from Krusty. Thank you, man. So Krusty just gave me 10 bucks in bits. Oh. Here we are. Life is topsy-turvy, chat. At times, it seems like the whole world is spinning and turning upside down. And then Sopel throws in another 10 towards BBN, Bully Buona Now Fun. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Here's another 10 towards the BB.
Oh no!
Bully
Do not
Buona
adjust your
Now
set!
Fund.
Do not adjust your set! Chat is having fun with their channel points. Here they come. This is how I get bullied on the internet. Show your children this and go, no! This is not what you do on the internet. No! Another upside down $20 from Wandering Star.
I'm enjoying this new direction, brother. Let's print.
Oh my goodness, chat, how much money? How much money is this? They're going through every single channel point redemption. B-Type with the tier 1 chat, showing some love. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, we gotta tally this. Because you guys are now giving me money towards the second printer. And I told you, it's like, there it is. Okay. 20, 30, and we got $10 in bits. So that's 30, 40, and then we got the 50 from Red Oak. And then, I already did that. Wait, let me start over. 20, 30, 40, and then 10 from 10 from Krusty, so that's 50. Craig Allen, 70. Loya Moses, 90. Specto, 100. Krez, 110. We're 110. We're 110 dollars towards a new printer. So I should probably overlay that somewhere, huh? You guys are using all your points, man. All right, we're back up. We're right. Okay, we're not upside down anymore.
Poggers, dude.
I wanted to be on the record. Did he say raised? Krez, a raised 3D. Listen to me, dude. A raised 3D is a $4,000 printer. A raised 3D. Listen to Blurry Buona. Crap. Listen to Blurry Buona. Listen to Buona that's no longer blurry. A raised 3D is a 4,000, 7,000, 8,000. It's like a lot of thousands, right? So what I'm gonna do is find one of my old goals that I may not have deleted it, and we're gonna update it. Monitor fund. Kent's vet fees. That was the last thing we did. I remember that. We tried to get Kent to go to the vet. All right. Okay, I think all the effects wore off. Kent's vet fees. Okay, where is that at? Monitor fund. I think the file is actually called Monitor Fund, because that's when I was trying to get new monitors and you guys helped me do that. Even though I was like, stop, please, don't. And you're like, yeah. And people think it's like reverse psychology. I'm like legit telling people, I'm like, no, please. I can't, not yet. I'm not ready. I'm fine with my current monitors. You get the new monitor when you want to or not. Okay, I can't find the file. Let me open monitor. Where is it here? Monitor fund, there it is. So we'll call it second printer fund. And we're at 110, right, chat? 110 out of I don't even know what other printer I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna put question marks. Like I think Creality, but I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't even know. Like, I haven't even thought that far ahead yet. All right, second printer fun. Here we go. We'll put it like up here somewhere. I don't even know. No, another Prusa MK3S. Time to drink one to stretch your legs. True, true. No, it's not official, Ninja. It's just the fun's been started. So it can take multiple weeks. We'll know. But the fun's been started. We're here. Here we are. I really don't know what I should get. Our Prusa MK3S would be very nice. That's $1,000 though. We've got the Crealities. They go from like 300 to, you know, up. Those are the only two I actually know. We have a Raze 3D Pro 2, and it's been such a hassle. They know specific issues and refuse to fix them. Their high hands have terrible heat creep issues. See? Even Project Red is like, y'all need to stop with this old... Get another Prusa. A mini? MK3S? Alright, chat wins. MK3S. I agree with that, actually. I think that's a good, safe thing. I don't think you can print resin with the MK3S, can you? Well, you have to restart the print. The bridge is a detachable and a warhead. That's another 500 bits, so we're at 115. So MK3S, I'll just put 1100 because of shipping and all that.